Hi, everybody. Good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon. One of those things is
Hi,
true.
honey.
Hi, honey. Hi. Hello, Drac. Hi,
Hi,
VK.
honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, VK. Hi, Red Blue. Hi, CRT. Hi, Tauto. Hi, Figgy. Good morning. Who else is here? That might be everybody for now, unless I missed somebody. I see Sharky. Hi, Sharky. Oh, hi there. Hello, Corvid. Nice numbers there. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Hey, Arcadia. Welcome back to another weekly Warframe. I'm actually numbering these now. I'm actually numbering these now. Hi, Arcadia. How's your week been? I hope it's been good. BK, what are you doing? BK, do I have to shadow roam you and not give you your mod privileges back? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. What are you doing here? What's going on? No? Hey, Oblivious, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm existing. Okay, well, you know, behave. Hi, Meta. How's it going? Oh, you? Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing good. It's a weekly Warframe with Tuna. Weekly. Happy Yapping Day. Yeah, it is Happy Yapping Day. Is it anybody's birthday today? Hands up in chat. Is your birthday? Did I miss it? It's August. No, nobody's birthday, I don't think. I think the nearest one was VK's birthday a few days ago. Tuna Blue Sky. What about Blue Sky? Tuna Blue Sky? What about Blue Sky? What? What about Blue Sky? The live? Track, I inform you that I already have posted that I've gone live. I am happy to tell you I've already gone live. I've already posted that I've gone live as well. We're also over on YouTube. We're also live over on YouTube. Hopefully that's working properly. Hi, Doling. How are you? I actually decided to, you know, do something YouTube related on the weekends. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream on the weekend on YouTube, but you know, it's a chance to put like my hashtag TennoCreate and whatever in it. So, you know, maybe someone will find me that way. Anyway, how are y'all doing? How are things? What you been up to? How was Friday? How was Thursday? Thank you everybody who stopped by for the Labyrinth. That sure was a movie. That sure was a movie. Labyrinth, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting from it. It wasn't bad. That's not the way I would describe it. I would describe it as exceedingly different. Exceedingly different. Very dark, very like late 90s, late 80s, early 90s vibes, that's for sure. Now you know why you remind me of the Babe? No, I still don't know why I remind you of the Babe. I know the reference, but I still don't understand why. I'm still unaware. I'm still unenlightened. We're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct, by the way, today. The Babe with the power. The power of... I've already forgotten the lyrics. Don't mind me. I'm very good at streaming and I remember things all the time. But yeah, we're gonna be watching the Nintendo Partner Showcase today. Maybe there'll be something good. I don't know. Maybe there'll be something good. The problem is, even if there is something good, I don't know if I'm gonna get to play it because I kind of have made the decision that I'm not gonna buy the Switch 2. Then the dev short, yes. Then the dev. We're gonna use the dev short to dovetail into Warframe. Labyrinth starring David Bowie, co-starring The Bulge. God. Hi, Fruit Loops. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, then we'll watch the dev short. Yeah, I've kind of made the decision that I will not be buying a Switch 2. Not for a while at least. I need them to... When they have released a Fire Emblem game, then I will buy it. When they release a Fire Emblem game, then I will consider buying it. Not before, because like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I look at the games that are out right now, and I'm just like, I don't want to play any of these. Or like, if I do want to play them, it's like, oh, they're gonna be released on other consoles. Like, I've heard rumblings. I did not watch the trailer for it, but in the chat, in the Discord, someone was like, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out, and then I was like, oh, is this only on PlayStation? I scroll down, nope, it's on PC. So I don't really have a huge incentive. I don't really have a huge incentive to go ahead and like buy a Switch 2 just to play it. Hey, thank you for the movie night. I was a little EP and I was like, oh, it's okay. And EP is always for loops. That is fine. You may rest in the tuna bosom and sleep. I can actually say that now. It's great. You were terrified of Labyrinth, BK? Why? What about the two different Square Enix HD 2D HD 2D JRPGs? Which ones are you talking about? And they're what, $70 for Switch 2? No, it's more than that. Oblivious, it's like 80. Hold on. Isn't it like $80? Isn't it like 80 USD for these games now? Yeah. Like, Super Mario Jamboree is an $80 game. Mario Kart World is an $80 game. Bonanza is a $70 game. In what world do I buy the... I know. Do you care about spoilers for the direct? Kind of. I do want to know what they're doing. Like, they have the... I rage against the machine. It is one game that was $80? No, two. Super Mario Jamboree is also $80. And Mario Kart World. Jamboree is a Switch 1 game with a $20 DLC for Switch 2. Oh, it has the Jamboree plus TV thing. Gotcha. Okay. Why did they decide to do that for Monster Hunter World? I'm really curious. Also, hello, Momiji. Thank you for checking in. Why did they, for Monster Hunter, Mario Kart World, why specifically $80 for that game? I really wonder. Because, like, it wasn't... I'm sorry, but I don't think it was worth $80. I can't... Like, if it was $80 and that included, like, you know, the next two DLC packs, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? But $80 just for the base game? Like, from what I heard from people who played it, the open world was exceedingly empty and kind of barren. Because Mario Kart 8 was the best-selling game on Switch, so they figured people were gonna buy it. I mean, people did buy it. The Switch 2 is like the best-selling their best-selling console to date. There was a THC Nordic showcase as well as some interesting games. Ooh, okay, I'll check out that as well, Oblivious. Seems like it's a direct watching kind of day. It's a direct watching kind of day. Also, people can play as a cow. They could have a cow even. Haha. Wow, Nintendo's really trying to milk that game for all it's worth. It's utterly unbelievable how expensive it is. That you have to pay $80 so you can log in for your dairy races. You really people were really hoofing it to the store to get a Switch 2, but then it ended up that they weren't actually out of stock at all. You didn't even need to pre-order it. Whatever. Hold on. I got more. Why am I a fool? How dare? I'm not a Mario Kart fan, and Mario Kart World seemed like the issues I have with Mario Kart over the years combined. I mean, they had some really interesting ideas in it. I'm interested to play it eventually, at some point in the future. Hey, Jack, thanks for the water. I'm interested to play it at some point in the future, but, like... I just, like... I don't know. The open world that they were like, you could explore the world! And then every time I saw somebody exploring the world, there was, like, nothing. It was just empty. Like, if it was, like, Mario Kart, but you also had, like, oh, yeah, but it's also kind of, like, you can get off your car and, like, go and explore, and it's kind of like, I don't know, GTA or something like that. That would be cool. Imagine Mario Kart, but GTA. Crazy. Hey, Scarlett, how are you? But they didn't end up doing that. They did something else, which was much worse. They did something else, which was much worse, which is you can drive around with your friends. Is there anything to do? No. Is there anything to do? No. Transition maps or whatever, there's a lap to get to the next race, so you don't get full races on single tracks, even if you don't set it up. If you don't set it up right, yeah. And then they did like a patch where it was just a straight line. It's like, what the heck? What's the point in that even? That to me sounds like they messed up when they did an update more than anything. That would be quite honest. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. Overall, not really a game that I particularly care about buying anyway, and it being $80 is even more so. Other than that, like, there's also the hey Shadin, how are you? Good morning or evening. Nice test numbers. Damn, all right. Nice numbers. Let's check and go. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something. Nope, no, I wasn't saying anything. Never mind. Pokemon is the game that I did want to play, but I've done some thinking. I'm going to be spending quite a bit of money in October because I'm going to be I'm going to be doing TwitchCon. I'm also going to be moving, so I just cannot rationalize, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I just cannot rationalize spending $500+ on a console of which I only have one game that I want to play. So we will not be buying a Switch 2. So if you're looking for Pokemon content for me this October, I am sorry. Maybe I will pick it up on my Switch 1. I'll wait and see if it runs well on Switch 1, and maybe I'll play it on my Switch 1, but I won't be playing it on Switch 2. Too much money. I can't wait for Warframe update on the day of Twitch. I swear, I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, Drac. I'm gonna be gone from October, I think October 12th will be my last stream. Let me check the schedule. October 12th, yeah. October 12th will be my last stream until probably October 25th. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for about 2 weeks. 25th, 24th, depending on which time zone you're in. So yeah, it's gonna be about 2 weeks because I'm gonna be the 12th. I'm doing my last stream. 13th and 14th, I'm packing and flying out. Well, doing my final packing and flying out. Wednesday and Thursday, I'm doing some setup. I might get up and running faster than I think on the following week, but I don't want to promise anything. Then TwitchCon is 16th through the 19th of October, and then I might be setting up from the 20th to the 21st. So maybe I'll be back by the 22nd. But yeah, it's going to be at least a week and a half that I'm gone. No? Also, hi Ozzy. You have nothing to lose but your battle pass, unless you play Warframe, where the battle pass is free. Is that gonna be run away from the Switch one? What? What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna pick up the Switch. I'm not gonna pick up the Switch 2 until there's more games on it. Give me a Zelda game. So I guess the Hyrule Warriors game I'm kind of interested in. Give me a Zelda game, but more specifically, I will buy the Switch when you give me a Fire Emblem game. When they announce a Fire Emblem game, hi Demon God, how's it going? When they give me a Fire Emblem game, then I will play. Not before. Not before, not after. I will play a Fire Emblem game. I'll buy one when a Fire Emblem game comes in. Hello there, welcome. So yeah, not before that. Otherwise, Fire Emblem Engage Warriors. I swear, if that's the next Fire Emblem game that comes out, I'm gonna fucking riot. How's your day? It's good. Thanks for asking, Demon God. We're just vibing. We're gonna play some Warframe in a bit, but we got some videos to watch first. You're gonna be out so long, it might be the old piece. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna be gone for so long. That means the old piece needs to drop, right? Of course. Why do you hate me, Drac? I come on this stream every week. I come on this stream and I am abused. I'm so far behind on Warframe. You should get back into it, Demon God. There's a lot of content out there. We play every single weekend around this time. So if this is the time that you're awake and free, welcome to the community. Welcome to the family. Your brother beat it? There's no beating Warframe. What do you mean? What do you mean? So your brother's LR5, everything mastered, completed every single reputation in the game? What do you mean? I was gonna say, I think the direct might be skippable. I want to check through there. There's not necessarily for games that are not necessarily for games that are Nintendo specific, but usually they release like interesting stuff. I'll probably skip the boring ones, not gonna lie. We'll skip around. It's only 27 minutes. And then we'll check out the Oblivious. You said there was a THQ Nordic one that might be worth looking at. We'll look at that one. And then after that, the dev short, and then we'll play some Warframe. Yeah. There is one that looks good, a 2D looking one. Okay, how far are you in it? I am MR20, but I've been playing since the beta, so I've been playing a long time. Long time. Yeah, Warframe, there it is. If you're interested in starting up Warframe, by the way, I do have a refer ID if you are setting up on PC exclusively. If you're setting up on PC, you would like to make a PC account, go ahead, click that button, and then you get to use my referral code, and you get some affinity and some platinum smiles. Dang, I can't ask my brother he's sleeping. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Demon God. Not even worries. Alright. Y'all want to check out this Nintendo thingy? I want to check out the Nintendo thingy. I don't have anything else that I was talking about. Besides the fact that... Remember that Against the Storm game that I've been playing? That I played a little bit... Twin Tails, let's go. Remember that Against the Storm game that I tried out on Wednesday, y'all? I want you to guess how many hours I have. Why is your hair so bouncy? Because I like bouncy hair, that's why. And I ordered something for dinner that I just saying out loud might clog your arteries. Do it. Do it. Rigging magic? Rigging magic. Exactly. Exactly. Mika's goated. Because their model parent is goated. Exactly. Can we get an exclamation point parent? Wait, okay, so how many hours do y'all think I've played in Against the Storm? I started on Wednesday a little bit on stream. So I see that Sharky says 13. Bacon wrapped burrito. Now that means that the bacon is on the outside of the burrito, yes? That means that burrito is on the outside of the window, right? It was taking a while to get Twin Tails, yeah. More than one. That's interesting. Is it at least soft or is it crispy bacon? No, you're breathtaking. No, you're all breathtaking. So, Sharky, you're close. You're close. Not really, but you're kind of close. More than one. The answer is 22 hours. Hi, Bobo. Good morning. Drac, how did you find out that it's 22 hours? Also Against the Storm? Yeah, we were playing it on Wednesday, Bobo. I've been playing it off stream. I might play it again on stream at some point, but it's just, it's a fun game for me to stream, but for me to play, but it's a hard game to stream. It's a hard game to stream because there's a lot of just like sitting there. Tuna, what the fuck? What do you mean, Tuna, what the fuck? Listen, when there's a game that I want to play, I play it a lot. How long does Warframe take? What do you mean, how long does Warframe take? Took an embarrassing amount of time for me to type parent. I did parent, praint, and my favorite, penter, before I typed the correct one. No, you have a tendency of the amount of time you have? Yeah. About halfway, soft and crisp. It's kind of malleable. Okay, that's good. That's the correct amount of bacon. I do not subscribe to this American thing of bacon needs to be like crisp and has like a crunch. I firmly disagree that it has a crunch. Bacon should be like, maybe the edge should be a little bit like crispy, a little bit like a little bit crunchy, but the center should be like not soft and squishy, but it should have chew to it. It should have a chew, not a crunch. Like the walkthrough? Oh, Demon God, Warframe is not a like single player I finished this game. It is a live service game that constantly gets updates every month. Warframe is a live service on gameplay through. Yeah, so it's really as long as you're interested. Exactly, thanks to your team. Hey, VK, nice test numbers. I hate how bacon is so greasy. Yeah, my advice, what I do with it is I tend to dab off the grease with like a paper towel before I eat it. If I eat bacon, which is infrequently, I will dab off the grease. I will get rid of it because I do not like how greasy it is. It makes you gag. That's fair. Hey, everybody's got sensory stuff. Everybody's got sensory stuff. But yeah, no, I've played a shit ton of Against the Storm already. I actually ended up buying the 2 DLC. I haven't had a chance to play the 2 DLC yet though, because like I'm still in the middle of the run. So I have to wait until I finish my run, and then I will get access to my DLC characters. If you want a single-player Warframe experience from developers of Warframe, there's a game called Dark Sector, which is a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. I have a good tip for you. Cook your bacon in the oven. That's not a bad tip at all, Tauto. That's a pretty good tip. Make sure that don't you have to wrap it though, Tauto, because otherwise it gets super dry. Technically in Warframe, you can get all the way to the most current content, like 17 hours if you know what you're doing. Yeah, but it's like, then you have all the farming. Like, you can complete the story, yes. You could speedrun the story in like under 24 hours, technically, but that's not like the main reason you play the game, right? 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 Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to do in Against the Storm, though. It's a good game. It's fun. I enjoy it. I love roguelike games. You need to wait 3 days for your old war rig? Actually, Vovo, you don't need it anymore.
Hello there.
Actually, they give you a don't spam the, please don't spam the things, Demon God. They actually give you one for free now. They let you rent a necromech, so you don't need to make your own necromech anymore. we oldies rail against it, like, how dare you? How dare you do this? Back in my day. Hey, hi, Kami. Can we get a slash shout out for Kami? Beauty? Hey, that's fine. Beauty, cutie, both achieve the same thing. Hateful bacon. Once when I was at bacon, eggs, chocolate milk. Chocolate. Oh my god, that sounds like yeah, that sounds like heartburn. Either way, Shadon, what's inside the burrito? I'm curious now. Hi, Kami. There we go. Thanks, Drac. Thanks for the water. I miss chocolate milk. Oh. That's fair. In Japan, I could never find chocolate milk. It was always chocolate drink. So it was always made with, like, water. And I was like, oh. Gotta look up the specifics. I'm just curious, what would be inside a bacon? I think inside a bacon burrito, what I would want personally would be chicken. I would want to be chicken, cheese, and beans. Yeah, like Against the Storm, very, very cool game. I remember you being interested when I rated you from playing. Yeah! No, I played it on Wednesday, Bobo, and I might play it again at some point. It's just like, I played it after I beat Cassette Beast, and it was a very kind of slow game. I don't know if it's easy to stream, if I'm being honest. Hi, Fuzzy! Fuzzy, hi! It's been a little bit. I gotta sleep, have a good night. See you, Tauto. Maybe catch you in a few hours, maybe. Good night, good night, good night. One of those games I like in theory, but it's too stressful for me in practice. Oh yeah? What? I've only done up to the second difficulty. I've only done Pioneer difficulty so far. I was able to, on my first playthrough, on my first, like, I guess, cycle, I was able to seal one of the bronze seals. First try. This one is carne asada. Ooh, I do like carne asada as well. Thought you can't have beans? I can't have. The beans I can't have, Meta, are fava beans, navy beans, and those kind of, like, broad beans. It's like a specific type of, it's a specific bean type. Like, the ones that are kind of like wide and flat beans, I can't eat those. If it's like black beans or like red beans, I can eat those. Like black beans, kidney beans, like those ones are fine. Chickpeas, those are all right. I can eat those. It's just like the wide, broad beans that I specifically cannot. They have different enzymes inside them. That's the one, and the enzymes are what fucked me up. Was it another state for the last 2 months of the times? Hey, no worries, Fuzzy. It's good to have you back, though. Hi. Sandwich the other day? Hey, breakfast sandwiches are tasty. I think I used speed up and pause a lot, so I sped it up for nothing happens and pause it for building and speed up again. That cut down a lot of waiting time. Yeah, I'm just like, I always have it at 1.5 because I'm worried about, like, I like to micromanage what is being built. Sosig. I love Sosig. Sosig, lamb sausage is best, smile. Lamb sausage is the tastiest. Mozzarella, tomato, grilled onions, and avocado. You know what? That's fine then. That makes up for the fact that there's bacon on the outside. The inside not having any meat and just mozzarella. That's fine. Bonui. Bonui. Hold on. Bonui. 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 Yeah, but I hope you had a good time in the other state, Fuzzy. I don't use avocados. You don't like avocados? I like avocados. You know, one thing I don't like avocados with, though? Avocados and salmon. The carne... Oh, well, okay, that makes sense. Are we doing made? Okay. Made! There we go. Wow. I got to have my outfit for a whole... I got to have my wolf haircut and my comfy outfit for a whole 30 minutes. I could go for a guac sandwich, a guac sandwich. Avocados are bland? That might just be the way that you're preparing them. Anything is bland if you don't have seasoning on it. Bunny made, yes. Bunny made. We do have the bunny, we have the bunny suit tights coming at some point. I can't spell, that's okay. I spell for you. That's okay. I spelled for you. All the letters look the same. Sure they do. Sure they do. So wait, this carne asada is the other thing that's inside, right? Or I like that's I wasn't sure, Shadon, is the carne asada referring to the bacon on the outside or there's meat inside it? That's what I was confused by. Avocados are icky, making me an awful Mexican. Hey, listen, avocados have like a really creamy texture. I don't really like eating them on their own. I more like them inside something, like just I like them mixed with something or just guacamole. What I don't like them is with salmon. I don't know, when I eat like avocado salmon sushi, because that's like such a common combination here in the States. You misspelled it. I can't spell. I noticed. Here, let me get that for you. Let me fix that for you. So goes to okay. Where's my hair? Where's my hair is at? Okay, there we go. I don't like them at all. That's okay. No, it's steak on the inside. Oh, okay, gotcha. But I have to eat avocado. Has to be my mom's homemade guacamole. So specific. So Pacific, even. The texture is icky. I agree. I also do not like the texture of avocados just as is. I like them if they've been pasted. Or if they're like, I'll have it like on a sandwich. Like on a sandwich or a burger, I'll have avocados there. It's just like, if I get like a big chunk of avocado in like a salad, I'm just like, wet. Wet. No, thank you. I'm alive, and BB Day was a... Hey, congratulations, Peanut. Can we get some happy birthdays for Peanut? Belated happy birthdays. Belated happy birthdays. Happy birthday, Peanut. Let's go. I have a grilled butter broth. What is that? Describe it for me. She makes it a happy birthday. She makes so you can't really taste the avocado olive lime and tagine, and the texture is better. There. Happy birthday almost unless I can go. The most basic of things. What is a Butterbrot? That's just butter bread, isn't it? In German? A Butterbrot is a German open-faced sandwich, essentially a slice of bread topped with butter and often a single additional topping like cheese, meat, jam, or cheese. Oh yeah, I eat that for breakfast all the time. Yeah, it's just as it sounds, yeah. Did you put anything on it or just literally just bread with butter? Do you have a favorite candy? I don't really like candy. If I had to choose one, maybe Haichu or Jolly Rancher, but in general, my sweet tooth is satisfied by chocolate. No one questions me? Hey, why would I question you? What is this copy pasta? A quantum supercomputer calculating for 1,000 years could not even approach the number of fucks I do not give. The freaking heat death of the universe could not SAO abridged by something witty and entertaining. What is that? Huh? Horse sausage butterbrot sauce? Oh, horse sausage. Nice. Chocolate covered almonds? Yes. Dark chocolate, of course. Dark chocolate, of course. What else would I eat? Yes, I do love chocolate covered almonds, though. I may have a throat problem. I am going to go see Dr. Oro next week about it. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Void, know the true power of the Void. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the Void called to me. It brought me here, and I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures. They are led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the Void. Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate the sacred realm. My brothers... Can I Shadow Realm Drac? SAO Bridge or something witty entertainment? I just have no idea what you're talking about, Peanut. It was just so out of left field. I have no idea what you mean. That sounds so sad. What sounds sad, Meta? What's sad? What's sad? What's sad? Hey, Okairi. Hey, Galio. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Galio. Welcome. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. The bread sandwich. Hey, listen, it's fine. Listen, it's fine, Meta. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as oh, also, where's my tail? There's my tail. There we go. I knew I was missing something in the background. I've had bread sandwich. For me, it's just like bread, and then I put like peanut butter and maybe some honey on it. It's tasty. One of my favorite like sweet treat snacks for myself is like a slice of bread, a slice of bread, with butter on it, and then peanut butter, and then honey on top. Corpus trash. Puka pique, se pique yo se popique, kapaye jacket pique, ketosh pique, 8 top kute. Peto ue pique ke tupki pique ate sete pique kagatete otiep I tot kejo pique petu kojete ot epique gopete. I can't say the rest of that. I'm having a stroke. Couldn't get the rest of that. Peanut butter and honey. Thanks, Fuzzy. I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. And it is, but something Witty Entertainment is a YouTube channel, and SAO Bridge is something they made as a parody of YouTube. Ah, well, I don't like SAO, and I don't know what Witty Entertainment is, so I have no idea what that is. Hi, Zeno. How's it going? My brain is frying like bacon. Toast sandwich, a slice of toast bread between two untoasted slices of bread. CRT, that's the real one right there. But they got to be different kinds of bread, right? I would take a bread sandwich if the bread on the inside was a different kind of bread, as stated in 1800s British recipe book. What is this? Perfect appetite for an invalid? God. Toast sandwich with 2 slices of bread, a toasted slice of bread, pepper, and salt. Ah, man, pepper and salt, my favorite flavorings for bread. I should be asleep, but I say hi first. Hi! Stay with us and watch and play Warframe or something. Do I look like I'm made of money for differing types of bread? Okay, fair. Alright, okay, fair. Alright, alright, alright. Y'all want to watch the Nintendo Direct and see what's up, see what's going on? Let's look at what the Nintendo Direct says. You could easily get wheat and white for the same price. CRT, true, true. Let's watch the Nintendo Direct and see how little games I care about. But let's go. Jokes aside, crunchy bread between 2 soft slices is a really nice texture. It is. That's why people like the Big Mac, right? Or the Burger King? I don't know. What if we put it on 1.5 to... Okay, let's see. Can we put it... Let's put it on 1.25. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually want to watch this. I actually wanted to watch this. This is the Monster Hunter Stories 3. It says the Monster Hunter Stories 3, which is like one of the few games that I actually cared about. But the thing is, it's going to be on PC. The thing is, it's going to be on PC. So, I guess Nintendo got the rights to like release it technically. Like do the premiere of it, but yeah. Tomorrow I can join? Okay, Pog.
The encroachment threatens to drive our people out of house and home.
We better be able to make our own character. We better be able to make our own character like the other games. This actually looks really cool. It's crazy how the first game everybody was chibis, the second game they were kind of like small anime people, and now it's like full-on cel-shaded adult humans. I think as the games were exclusive to Nintendo before, yeah. How long will you stream for? Usually 6 to 9 hours. Make Monster Hunter Stories trailer not focused on Rathalos. Challenge impossible. 2 sounds. Are there gonna be 2 Rathaloses inside that egg? Double yolked egg?
Hello everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Hi Guma, how are you? Hey bestie, how was I was dim sum paradise. You could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise.
Next year. We hope you're looking forward to another
Doya. Can we get some doyas in chat? If you got an emo, if you got the Guma sub, can we get some doyas in chat? If not, you can drop a tuna. You can drop a tuna emote instead.
Nintendo Switch systems.
Oh yeah, Dim Sum Paradise. Yes, my favorite song.
Launch on here.
Guma. Yes. Oh wow, it's launching on Nintendo Switch, but it's also on PC.
The game will launch on both platforms.
Thanks.
Okay. Let the good times roll.
This is gonna be a Switch 1 game.
By royal decree, a brand new game in the Katamari Damacy series is rolling onto Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch 1?
Roll your
Oh.
Katamari through historic eras like Edo Japan and more. It's a time-hopping trip through the ages.
Oh yeah. I think my best friend wants this. Wow, dinosaurs. I know that some people will be really excited for this at least. Katamari Damacy, I like I like the music. It's really cool. Oh, you can just hey, you can customize. That's what the fuck is that? I love Katamari, which tabs were. It's on Switch 1, Guma, so you know, there you go.
Make a big Katamari and earn the most points to
Make a big Katamari.
Plus, the iconic music is back with an all-new soundtrack featuring new and returning music artists from the series history.
Oh, Daoko? Wait, Dalco's gonna be in this? That's cool. Also, thanks for the water.
Once Upon a Katamari launches on Nintendo Switch.
Have a good lurk, Red Blue. Thanks for hanging out.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
No, you're breathtaking.
Is calling.
Oh, Just Dance. Wait, Guma. Guma. Can we get Just Dance? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. Houdini. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. I can't. I have to skip this one. Sorry. Me when I realize that's all copyrighted music. Me when I realize it's all copyrighted music. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be. I'm streaming on YouTube today. I'm gonna get like a copyright hit, and it's gonna be like, wow, you had a copyright thing. You should give blah 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 blah. Sparking 0. Didn't this game like do really well and then disappear immediately? Were people excited about this game and then it disappeared? Goku in 10 FPS. This is gonna end from modern pop music. That's entirely fair, Tricky. I know a few songs. I know like Lady Gaga.
Or follow your own path and redefine history with alternate versions of those encounters.
Oh, where Goku survives? That's kind of cool. The online is meh. Is the story good though?
And dialogue to create your own.
Is the story good though? Because it, I don't know. Oh my god, that looks crunchy as fuck. Oh man. Oh man. Crunch. This game is so expensive. It's also does not look good on the Switch. Spoilers for Dragon Ball Z. Spoilers. I'm so sorry. I spoiled Dragon Ball Z for y'all. My bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I spoiled Dragon Ball Z. So I think they're showing Switch 1 footage since it's launching on both. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Is this a new one? I didn't know it died. I thought I could come back. Oh, we can go back to life. Y'all remember playing this on your phone in 2011? Y'all remember playing this in 2011? On your phone? No? What is wrong with this guy? What's going on? My childhood. You 100%ed this game? I played Tiny Tower? I don't know what that is. Your phone couldn't run it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it literally is just... Wait. I thought they were gonna do something new. It's actually just Plants vs. Zombies. Wait, it's actually just Plants vs. Zombies and nothing else. Okay. They didn't tell the original artist that this was happening, so it's kind of cringe. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The local co-op and PvP? What does that even mean?
The club is yours.
Well, that blows, yeah. Oh, look. Anyway, PvP, I'm curious. Oh, sports game, soccer, ball game. You know what ball game? I say balls to that. Pac-Man?
Pac-Man World 2 is coming back, remade from scratch.
Oh. I'm sure somebody will be excited about this. Ball. Pack-tastic moves.
And even take on powerful bosses.
You know what? It's always nice to have these like 3D adventure games from childhood, right? You know, local co-op. Hey, you can have Ball Friend with you.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
They came out on PS2? That was like 20 years ago. There was a Pac-Man 1. God. PS23? Wow, you're from the future.
Dragoons and other allies to victory in the beloved strategy RPG.
Oh, this is Fire Emblem Tactics. The Evilest Chronicles. Evilest Chronicles. And do hi Gio. Pac-Man's getting too old to Waka Waka anymore. Yeah, he's not Waka Waka. He's more just like Wawa.
But still, I know that he and I are different.
I know that he and I are different.
Difficulty options.
Ooh, difficulty options. When you tell me that there's an SRPG and you give me difficulty options at the beginning, you might sell me.
Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and
I have to wonder. Decline. Lahi? Ah, it will also be on Steam. It will also, I was like, this looks kind of interesting. Oh, it's just on Steam. All right.
Nintendo Switch, September 30th.
Well, just so y'all know, if you're interested in this game, it's also on Steam, Smile. Ooh.
When the clock strikes midnight, shadows emerge.
Is this Persona? Persona! Wait, Goomba, Persona. Baby, 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 baby. Persona 3 Reload. Hey, Macho, how are you? Persona! You know, this one is the one that I like just because it's got the blue background, the blue stuff, because I like blue. Persona 3 has, like, for me, maybe the second best music. I like Persona 5 music a lot, and then Persona 3 music. Persona 4 music is probably my least favorite of the three of them. When you get another version of Vagrant Story? What's Vagrant Story? Take a look at this. What am I looking at? Ooh? Ah, this is Hyrule Warriors, isn't it? Yeah. Hyrule Warriors. Really? 4 is my favorite one? I mean, everybody's got... They each have different music influences and different music styles, so yeah. They have different styles. So I like Persona 5 because it's super jazzy and like kind of, you know, punky. And then 3 is cool because the rap bits. And then 4, I don't really have a huge impression of 4. I like Specialist. That's it. This is another reason to get the thing. This is another reason to get a Switch 2. I do like this. Does look good. This does look good. Like, this is a game that I do want to play. Most of these games I haven't seen. Well, they're releasing them. These are new. That's why. It's like I do want to play this game. Because honestly, the Age of Calamity, or Age of Imprisonment rather. The Age of Imprisonment story, like this thing that was in the past, that was way more interesting than the Tears of the Kingdom story. Tears of the Kingdom hit us with one of the most uninteresting stories, and they kept giving us little flashbacks of way more interesting stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of hack and slash games, that's entirely fair. What is going on here?
That was the latest trailer for Hyrule
Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to be showing me. Hold on, what was that? It feels like it's trying to like show us something. Guma. Yeah, is it Link? Metal Gear? Metal Gear?
That was the latest trailer for Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. We hope you're looking
Age of Imprisonment.
The canonical events that led to the Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom game when it launched.
Why was I getting flashbacks from Super Mario Odyssey? I honestly don't know because it doesn't give me any flashbacks of that. It's a Zonai construct of some kind. I bet it fuses with the hero spirit to justify Link getting into the game. Oh, that... Wow! Sports ball! Skip.
August 14th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Skip. A cozy campfire calls. What's this?
Calling all camping enthusiasts. Build campfires in this cozy fire building sim. Chop wood. Arrange the pieces.
Okay, I don't want to yuck somebody's yum, but this looks just...
But if you don't fuel the flames properly...
Look, get a quick shower, no worries. I don't want to yuck somebody's yum, but
based on the fire strength, let enough oxygen flow through and maintain the right amount of heat. Don't let wet logs dampen your fire. Dry them before tossing them in the flames. And when you want to create an even bigger fire, just blow on it. Sometimes, though, a little patience is all you need. So roast some marshmallows or set off fireworks to light up the sky. You can also get the flames going in rainy or snowy conditions. But try
I'm sure that game is for somebody, not me though.
in these games.
I need my game to have an objective. Thank you.
Apex
What's this?
Legends is coming to
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2.
How unfortunate.
Squad up and survive 19
Man,
teams in Battle
man, I
Royale.
sure do love Apex Legends.
Switch 2 system August 5th, along with the new season, Showdown.
That fire game has a curse bit where they show people's faces. Wait,
To
Rat
cure a
Game!
witch's illness, her tiny familiar embarks on a grand adventure
Rat Game!
with your magical froggy backpack in tow.
It's
You can
Banjo-Kazooie, but frog.
Pull.
I don't know, this game looked
and you can
interesting when I saw it.
fight
It looked like
greater
a
heights.
silly little rat game that might be
Explore this
fun.
vast world.
Also, hi
Gather
Nodless. I don't know if I said hi.
ingredients to create a cure for your
Hi
enchanting
4, how are you? I
ally.
love arson. Can we do
Plus,
arson
up
in
to
that
4
game? I
players
don't
can
know.
journey together in
Yeah, it's like
online
multiplayer
co-op.
too.
A Little Mouse's magnificent adventure begins when Hella launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Is Hella gonna be on PC as well?
Explore a galaxy full of
Let
opportunity.
me check Steam.
Embark on a journey across the iconic galaxy far, far away in this open
Hella.
world action
Oh,
adventure
Rat Game is on PC.
taking
Okay.
place between
Rat Game's on
the
PC.
Empire
Everybody,
Strikes
so don't
Back
worry about it.
and
Rat Game's on
Return of the
PC.
Jedi films.
Skip.
November 4th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Hey, maybe this version of the game will actually release
Survive
completed.
the
What the
future,
fuck is this?
salvage the past.
What has been announced so far? Hyrule Warriors is a new Monster Hunter Stories game.
As an
The hell
agent
is
of the
this?
secret collective, you'll travel between a future plagued by anomalies and a past on the verge of collapse.
What
to
in the
uncover
SCP?
The mysteries of this world.
Ooh.
In the future, dangerous creatures born from the remnants of humanity prowl the wasteland.
Okay.
You'll need to
It's
craft
giving-
ammo and
it's giving
supplies
Dead
with limited
Space.
resources to fend off brutal enemies.
It's giving Dead
But
Space.
don't let your
Very
guard
Dead
down
Space.
after
It's like Dead
defeating
Space
them.
meets like Resident Evil a little bit.
If a monster absorbs
Oh.
a fallen enemy, it'll evolve into an even more nightmarish form. So act
Bro,
quickly
why are
to
you
dispose
spoiling
of
the
enemies.
game? Huh?
You'll also come across rifts that allow you to travel back in time.
Okay, I don't think that the Nintendo, they have like Nintendo Directs have a very specific style which they use to like narrate over games that they're releasing and describing. I don't think it works for anything but their upbeat children games. Like Pokemon, come play along in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know, the way that the descriptions, the like
By extracting
narration for this
essences of
game,
pure
like it just
evil
ruins
in the
any kind of
past.
tension that it might have.
You can strengthen
It might
your own
ruins any
abilities.
kind of tension that it might have. With this
However,
like
there's a
guy in
price
the
to pay.
background, guy
You'll
who's
be haunted
talking.
by visual and auditory illusions and lose your grip on reality.
Hey, have a good one, Demon. Thanks for hanging out, eh? This is what Albrecht was doing on Deimos, is it though?
What caused the world to collapse?
Murder people for ability points in a cheerful
What's
voice.
the true mission you've been tasked with? Chronos: The New Dawn launches on Nintendo Switch.
Hold on, Chronos: The New Dawn. Oh, it's also on PC. Chronos: The New Dawn. I'm gonna add that one to my wish list on PC. It's actually looking kind of cool. It's by Bloober Team, developer Bloober Team. It's by the same people who did the Silent Hill 2 remake and Medium. It's the same people who did the Silent Hill 2 remake, people who did the Medium. They also made Layers of Fear and the Blair Witch Project as well. So they've done quite a bit, like quite a few like scary games. Interesting.
2, September 5th.
Explode their bodies to earn fun dollars.
Clash.
No, but seriously, they mentioned traveling back in time to absorb regular humans for ability points. So Naja, I know, right?
Yakuza Kiwami 2 is brawling its way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
How many times has this game been re-released? I gotta ask.
Sotenbori, Osaka.
Sotenbori, Osaka.
Entertainment districts in Japan, where the former dragon of Dojima, Kazuma Kiryu,
Kazuma
faces
Kiryu.
down the dragon of Kansai, Ryuji Goda.
Goda. More than Skyrim? I don't know if it's more than Skyrim. Definitely giving Skyrim room for its money though, that's for sure. Because wasn't this released on Switch 1 as well? Daigo, my second Yakuza husband. You got so many husbands, VK? You got so many husbands?
Plenty else to do around the cities. Enjoy darts, karaoke, and even golf. There's no
Yeah, I was just about to ask when Skyrim for Switch 2 was gonna release. I do wonder. Where's Kiwami 1? No idea, my dude.
deadly clash between two dragons.
I've never actually played a Yakuza game. I've heard they have a shit ton of side content. Yeah, there is a new Ryuga Gotoku game coming out that's based in the past that I'm interested in.
Story that launched the epic series is also
Oh, there you go. There you go, VK.
same day.
They're launching both of them on the same day. Hi, Melissa. How you doing? Good. Ads in 5 minutes. There you go.
Heading to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. Let's take a quick look.
What else we got? Oh, Borderlands. What the heck is this game? Wait, what's that? Hold on, don't skip over that. What's this game? They're not even giving us a name for the game. What is this? Hasten Time. Huh? What's this game? They're not even giving us a title for it. Okay. Tuna Cup is the biggest cup I own and easy to clean. Oh, did you get the 15 ounce one? I think it's the one. Goodnight Universe. You get to be a baby that has telekinetic powers. Okay. You also get, like, why are you telling me about NBA Bounce, but you're not telling about the cool JRPG? 14? Yeah, let's go. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I know people were excited about this game and they like it. That's an expansion, I guess. Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. Oh, that's what game it is. It's almost half a liter. Damn. Hey, and how is the? Have you tried using it in the dishwasher? Does it keep the print on it very well? It seems like they pop back to show them anyway. I own no dishwasher. Okay.
Before we go, we've got 2 more games to show you.
2 more
Take
games.
a look.
Maybe they'll be good. Maybe they'll be cool. Maybe it'll be something interesting.
To pass through that door is to pass through time.
Is this another Octopath Traveler game? Squeenix.
To travel a road spanning centuries.
The heck is this
From
game?
here, heroes set out on a journey of hope.
Square Enix presents a brand new action RPG brought to life in HD 2D.
Okay.
This is Philabildia, a continent overrun by beast tribes.
Okay, what's the name of the game? Huh?
Safekeeping is all that protects humanity's sole bastion.
Okay. Meta, Silk Song is not going to be released until the Xbox handheld thing. They have that kind of locked in. Philadelphia. Man, I love their cream cheese.
An adventurer, Elliot,
Yeah, what CRT said.
leaves the kingdom
Hi, Chris. Good morning.
investigate.
Facing danger is what adventurers
Man, I
do.
love Square Enix
At his
sprites.
side is a fairy named
It's a
Faye.
simple name. Oh, is it?
Together,
Faye the
duo
Fairy.
venture beyond
The name for
kingdom's
it's releasing with the Xbox handheld thing. It's confirmed already. So it's no longer going to be a Nintendo title. It's an Xbox title type thing. Xbox making handheld? Yes. Morning, Chris. How are you?
And find opportunities to strike.
Interesting.
Fight with swords for quick and well-balanced strikes. Bows and arrows.
I
to
do
target
wonder what is
enemies
the
from afar.
you know what this kind of actually reminds me of? It reminds me of that one
There are 7 weapon types in total, but that's
that one game type. It's
You can
oh
also
my god, what was it
strengthen your
called
weapons
again?
By equipping different combinations of magicite.
Magicite. What was it called again?
That works for you. Your fairy companion, Faye, can also attack.
The old, like the
And
Falcon,
can fight
that Falcom game series. Ys.
Control both
YS. It
Elliot and Faye
reminds me a little.
separately,
It reminds me kind of
two
Ys.
players
Y'all
can
remember that
control
game?
at
Anybody
the
ever
same
play
time.
Ys? It didn't really have a lot of appeal in the United States, but I played everything through. I played the first. I played 2, 3, and 4, and then one of the more recent ones. I think 6. Any Ys enjoyers out there? Any enjoyers of Ys? I have some of the Ys games. Yeah, they're hard. Adventures of Elliot. The Millennium Tales.
On Nintendo Switch 2.
Is this going to be on PC as well?
After today's presentation,
Is it going to be on PC as well? Project The Adventures of Elliot. The Millennium Tales working title will not be the final title, similar to Project Octopath Traveler and Project Triangle Strategy. Oh, another Square Enix game?
There was nothing.
A second Square Enix game. Damn,
Began with
okay.
the birth of Ursa, mother of all. She created our world, the land of Orstera.
Octopath Traveler 0. Another Octopath Traveler game. Alright.
Yes.
Oh!
I suppose the time
We
is
can
right.
actually design our character? Okay. Alright, I'm here for it.
To join your little lighting ceremony.
You have a death wish?
Don't like Octopath? I don't like the way that they tried to do the story. Octopath 1 was exceedingly mid for me. I didn't like how none of the characters interacted with other people in their story. That's like one of the cool things about JRPGs is like how each character will interact with the story of other people and how they like help each other. There was like nothing going on like that. What the fuck is this even?
Octopath Traveler 0 is available on December 4th, 2025.
It's like a gacha game?
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Is that a gacha game? I'm confused at what this game was even about. Mid-direct, I guess. The Monster Hunter Stories was cool. The Adventures of Elliot game looks interesting. If you can up the difficulty, the Adventures of Elliot game could be fun. And then Chronos the New Dawn, I guess. And then Chronos the New Dawn, I suppose. I guess those would be the ones that are good. Someone said that there's, I think it was Oblivious, that there's a THQ Nordic one as well. THQ Nordic. Alright, let's see what's here. What's this? You happy for Pac-Man? Is there something cool in here? Oh, that's, wait, what's this? Wait, hold on, what was that? That looked cool. This isn't very well structured, unfortunately. The THQ Nordic one, it's not very well structured. Hold on. Here we go. I think this is like the start of it. No, just making a joke about FIFA still being a thing. Oh, people love FIFA. FIFA like makes the most money in the game meta, in the world meta. It's like those kind of games are ridiculously expensive. Battle Pants, hi! You gonna play Warframe with us today? You gonna play some Warframe? IOA Destroy All Humans, maybe. The THQ Nordic Showcase 2025.
What shall we do with the Flying Dutchman? What shall we do with the Flying
Forgive me, I'm skipping
Dutchman?
SpongeBob.
What
It seems
shall
like there's a
we
lot
do
of
with the
SpongeBob, and I
Flying
fear I'm skipping it.
Dutchman? I'm David Hasselhoff. Hooray! To save the
I'm David I love how he said I'm David Hasselhoff, because David Hasselhoff has moved so far away from like the public mindset since he left Baywatch that nobody has any idea who he is. none of the Gen Alpha and Gen Zers who are gonna be playing this game, good number of them have no idea who David Hasselhoff is.
Giddy bottom.
I believe in you, Patrick.
Hasselhoff
There once was a king who
ruled the sea, got a ghostly pirate, mean and green. Magic clashed and the ghosts are leashed. Okay, this is pretty good.
Soon may King Neptune come to rid the seas of pirates. Soon may the Dutchman come to haunt Bikini Bottom. I'm one of those magic lantern thingies.
Okay, listen. I was gonna say I don't care about SpongeBob, but this David Hasselhoff song is kind of doing it for me. So I didn't care about this. I didn't care about this until David Hasselhoff started singing.
It's our BFF rings. We can swap anytime we want.
Wait, is this a 2-player game?
It's like a gift from the gods.
Here I go.
Oh no.
Be wary of the Dutchman. Wary of the mighty king. Wary of the spells. Beware of king and ghost. Beware
What a weird
of the Dutchman. Wary of the mighty king. Wary of the
Okay, I gotta say, whoever made this trailer, genius. Hi, Windbreaker, how are you?
beware of king and ghost.
I'll say this. I was completely uninterested in SpongeBob the game, but David Hasselhoff and his song did it for me a little bit. I don't know. I'll look at this game. Who knows? It looks silly. I can see this as being very, very popular among younger gamers especially. Oh yeah, no, it's a silly game. I don't think I'll play it myself, but I'll keep an eye on it. Why is there a season pass? That's a great question, honestly. Is this game? Huh? So the game might not catch you, but this was worth watching, I think. Oh, for sure. That was great. Wait, is this Burnout? Wait. Wait. Is this Burnout in 2025? No. Recreation. Is this just like a spiritual successor to Burnout? Is it spiritual successor to Burnout? I fucking love Burnout. As a kid, Burnout was like my favorite driving game. It looks like it. It's like Burnout meets Trackmania. Holy moly, wait a second. I fucking love Burnout. It's literally my favorite driving game of all time. Literally my favorite driving game of all time. Hey, Windbreaker, how are you?
I'm Ethan, an animator at Digixar, and I'm here to give you a little insight into our next game.
Shout out for David tearing down the Berlin Wall. Wait, what?
After Road 96, the team came together around a
Oh, didn't we see this game somewhere else and we thought it was interesting? Tides of Tomorrow. Didn't we see this at one of the Didn't we see this on one of the games showcases like a few months ago and we thought it was interesting? You haven't lived until a burnout paradise. You could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the burnout paradise.
Procedural story of Road 96.
Ooh.
It supports the theme of protecting our planet. Every choice leaves a mark. Following the steps of a friend, a streamer.
Oh, I love the art style for this game.
Decisions through your own story. And yes, you can also play solo thanks to our offline journeys available at launch.
This actually looks super cool. This actually looks super cool.
Where previous players can act in good or bad ways.
Interesting.
Shaped by previous player choices.
I wonder if you can limit whose like choices you see. Like, can you like if we played this as like a community, could we like make like a group of people and you only get to see like your friends or like people in the community? Because I don't really care about random people's consequences or choices, but it'd be interesting to see what my friends actually do. Fish. This looks cool though.
Here's an exclusive look at the new location in the game.
2026. Okay, it's a while off still. I get Dishonored vibes a little bit, huh?
Party of the dead, where people come to dance until they die.
Hold on, why? I may dip my head into this. It's very colorful. I like it. Wishlist now, coming February 24th, 2026. Okay, I'm about it. Tides of Tomorrow. I'll wishlist that. Is this another racing game with destruction elements? Wait, what the heck? Is this just like dirt racing version? This is Wreckfest. Wait, what? How is this one different from Wreckathon that we just saw earlier? Two different destruction car games? In the same game showcase? Alright. Okay. Dead meat. Alright, enough for... I think the other one was more interesting for me. Recreation, get it right. Sorry, my bad, Shannon. I apologize. I hope that the developers can ever forgive me. I think this one is more Demolition Derby versus the other one isn't. Recreation, now Wreckfest 2. What could possibly be next? Wreckathon? What's this? Sand. The heck is this? Sacred 2 Remaster. Sacred, wait! Wait, this is familiar. I think I might have played this. This is like really old. Hey Wombat, how are you? This is like super old, y'all. This is like holy moly old. Like this is like I did play this like a long time ago. Wombat Angie? Why? What happened, Wombat? Wait, Wreckathon got canceled for stealing art? Oh my god. Old. Shkuma, you were alive at the same time. You just didn't play games. I can't help that I was more cultured than you, and I played video games. Wee Wee! Hi, Wee Wee! How was Cyberpunk? No, wait, you played Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wait, I thought you were playing Cyberpunk. Was that yesterday? Hi, Wee Wee. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We also rated hi, Tasu. Hello, hello, hello. You beat Guma for once. Yes, you did. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, if you're new here. Hi, my name's Tunana. That's fucking the right Vtuna. I play a bunch of games on RPGs. I did both today. Okay, because I was like, I remembered watching you play a bit of Cyberpunk earlier today, but I was like, wait, was that yesterday? Did I dream that? But hi, everybody. I hope you had an amazing day. We watched the Nintendo Direct, and now we're watching the THQ Nordic Direct. How was Banana Nana 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 Nanza? Hi, Lizzie. How was your stream too? Hi, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Wee Wee. I hope you had an amazing day. How have you been doing? How have you been gooping? I've been gooping. How's Cyberpunk? Is your first time playing it? I wanted to watch more, but I was a bit busy eating dinner, and then I did some other stuff. Hi, but I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for rating in. Anybody from the raid, if you got dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't say to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate company. But if y'all do stick around, please keep my two names they them pronouns. If you could remind me of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Nier, yes, Nier is great. We love Nier. We love Nier. Yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream, Wee Wee. If you gotta get some rest or anything, go for it. Yeah, it's my first time Cyberpunk. It's 10 out of 10. I definitely want to play DLC now. Yay! I love Cyberpunk, Wee Wee. Wait, Wee Wee, have you seen my full model yet? I forgot if you've seen my full new model that I debuted a couple months ago. I forgot. When Tuna's around, I just can't but sing under the sea. I don't know if you did. I'm Cyberpunky. If anybody does know, I love Cyberpunk. It's me, Hook. I'm a Cyberpunk maid. I'm a Cyberpunk fish maid. Hello. Hi. But we're watching some stuff. We're watching the THQ Nordic showcase. Made. I'm amazing. Amazing, even. Yeah, we're watching this. I love seeing it. Aw, thanks, sweetie. Yeah, I don't know who I've seen it or shown it to yet. It's been a while. We're gonna be playing Warframe later. For Raiders, we're watching this and then we're playing some Warframe. We got like dailies and other stuff to do. It's weekly Warframe. Just we're currently watching the THQ Nordic showcase. It's got some interesting games in it so far. Honestly.
Remember?
What's the emblem on the apron? What do you mean? Which one? Here? Well, one of them is the Paladin shield from Final Fantasy XIV. One of them is my personal like VTuber icon. 277 is just a number that I like. The non-binary flag, and then them patch. Yeah, it's just a bunch of patches. It's just a bunch of patches. Yeah. But I get some rest. If y'all haven't checked out Wee Wee, by the way, here, actually, I have my Chrome open. We can go look at Wee Wee. If you haven't seen Wee Wee, Wee Wee's pretty dang chill. Wee Wee has an amazing heckin'. I love your logo, if I'm being honest. But what do you even do? Hold on, let's go. Look, that's Scout.
Let's see.
Here we go. I gotta look at you. I gotta see what you did.
Life
Why ads?
Good citizens.
I'll leave that for a minute while the ads run, and then we'll go back and look. I'll leave that for a little bit. Then we'll go back and look.
Can't say I ever
New
met
pack, new pocket packs out. Oh yeah. Also the Ho-Oh EX. That's just a placeholder. We cry.
Like last week, when the
What is
rooster
this
across the
game?
street got blown
The
away?
The Eternal Life of Goldman. This game doesn't look like it's for me, but this like look at this. I love this art style. It's very like French comics.
person I had ever
This one,
seen.
it's got a very nice art style.
What? That old man?
Actually, he was in his early 30s then.
That's what I said. An old man.
Oh my
For an
god.
Old man, he sure
Excuse me, old 30s? I'm crying.
was full of life.
I'm crying.
Inventive. He had a lot of dreams.
I got called old by the
It
video
turned out
game.
had
I can't
dreams
believe
of my
this.
own.
I can't believe this.
He got greedy. And I realized I needed
Ow.
to be greedy sometimes.
Wow, we all just got killed by that. Oh, so hold on. I can say we can check out Wee Wee now. Starting soon. Perfect. Wee Wee, I want to see what you're doing. Wait, I muted it.
Jesus, man. Everyone's so mean to me. I'm just sitting here trying to enjoy some rice.
How did I zoom in on this? Like, man, everybody's so mean to me. Part motorcycle gameplay. Are you auto driving, Wee Wee? Is that what you're doing? Also, hello, Bagheera. How are you? Can we get a shout for Bagheera? How was your stream, Bagheera? How was Marvel Rivals? How was Marvel? Oh yeah, I was just because I was eating. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. How far did you get? How far did you get in this thing? But yeah, hi, Bagheera. How you doing? Welcome in race. Hello, my name's Tunana. That's Mike of the Rive. Tonight, I've been game those RPGs. We're playing some games today. Hi. I love your model, Wee Wee. Yeah. It's adorable. I love this model. It's cute. The angry cat struck again. Did it go well at least? I hope it went well. I hope it went well. I'm trying to find some gameplay. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, when I say gameplay, I mean fighting. This thing. Parade and the snipers? Oh. Oh yeah, this is literally you fighting at Sadayu Oda. How'd you do with this guy?
No, man.
What kind of build are you doing? I see you just used a Sandy, so are you doing reflexes? Also, demonic side, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, Bagheera, if you gotta rest, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take yourself in, if you should please as you do so. When you stick around, you wanna chat, you wanna hang out, I always appreciate comedy. But thank you, Bagheera, for rating in. I appreciate it. Thank you as always.
Oh my god.
You're doing so well, Wee Wee. You're doing so well, Bestie. You're doing so
Where do I
well.
find him, bro?
You're doing so well.
Is he just hiding in some indiscriminate pussy corner in the room?
Language on my stream? God. Yeah, I use mostly pistol katanas, but the guy's annoying the fuck out of me. That's fair. I think Wee Wee's mostly running body. Oh, not
Bro, he's healing up.
reflexes?
There's no set place. This is dumb as hell. I don't even know where you are.
Wait, hold on. That's it. Hold on. Wee, that's a clip right there. That's a clip right there. It's at 130. It's at 137. 137. You'll pay for this. I don't even know who you are. That's a clip right there. You're welcome. That's free. That's a free one from Tuna. 1 hour and 37 minutes in. I rain farts. I heard after that, but I'm gonna lurk and sleep and wake up in about 8 hours. Go back. No worries. Have a good one, Bagheera. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Okay. Bye now. Thanks for dropping in. Bye bye. Great. That's amazing. I love that. Thank you again, Bagheera. We're watching the THQ Nordic showcase right now, and I think we're watching these things. It's got some interesting games so far. Honestly, this game is like a kind of like a, it looks like a Hollow Knight-esque kind of game.
What's wrong with treasures?
He may be an old man to you, but when he was blabbering on about treasure, I saw.
What the fuck is that creature? Oh, it's a hippopotamus.
Was I not a fool for believing a boy?
THQ Nordic is still around. It is.
Was I not a fool for believing a boy?
I don't know, Mom. I guess if the treasure...
Can't you hear what I am telling you? He dreamed of nonsense. He was greedy for nonsense. He was cruel because of nonsense.
Whoa, this looks interesting.
And I believed in nonsense. And one day,
Mom, if you don't want...
And one day he will come back and pay for everything. Do you understand me? Or not?
Whoa. I thought it was gonna be cutesy, but no, it's not. Family drama.
Mom,
what the heck?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Mom, I'm sorry. You're right, Mom. You're right. Mom, can you hear me? I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Okay? Okay, Mom?
Right, well that took a left turn pretty quickly. Okay, I'm interested. I'm interested. It looks kind of like Hollow Knight. It's very creepy looking. Hey, that was kind of spoopy. Right in the field. What the fuck is this? Something Greek? Titan Quest 2! Wait, is this finally coming out? Do we finally have a release date for Titan Quest 2? It's early access right now. It's in early access right now, and I've looked at it, and it seems cool, but I don't want to play it when it's in early access. Do we have a release date? That was straight out of Trauma Station. Can we have... It's like this... For those of you who don't know this game, this is like Diablo or Path of Exile. I think it's just the early... yeah, I know it's the early access trailer, but maybe they'll give us a release date, or like, you know, a planned release date. That'd be nice. Because, like, this game looks really cool, and I'm really excited to try it out. Kind of like Path of Exile. I'm waiting for Path of Exile to actually fully release. I can't play these games that are... I love these kind of games, but I literally cannot play them in early access because there's, like, no content. Titan Quest 2, join the early access. Well, we cry. If I wasn't so RuneScape addicted right now, I'd buy that in a heartbeat, but I didn't realize we'd be getting anything from this year. It doesn't look like we're getting anything. Looks like it's still early access. I was like, hello, Lemon! Hi. Wee, any games you're excited for, by the way? Any games coming out that you're like, yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Making character in Celasta. You know, Celasta 2's coming out. Pretty hyped for that. I'll say, hello, Lemon. How are you? What is this? Ashborn Games. Wait, I think I heard about this one. Dual class isn't they have in Titan Quest is in Grim Dawn. It's simply the best RPG system ever. I'm a bit behind for yeah. I'm a bit afraid as well, Vovo, but you know I'll wait. I'll hold judgment till the game actually releases. YouTube Legends ZA pill. That's fair. I have decided that it's not. I can't afford. I have decided I cannot afford. Are all these real people? It's just like real people, huh? I've decided I cannot afford Switch 2, unfortunately, for now. When they announce a Fire Emblem game, I'll buy it, and I will just deal with the FOMO of not being able to play Za.
But not every...
Digimon! Yes, the Digimon Link game I'm hyped for. What is this game, huh?
In the most unlikely of situations...
They spend like a whole bunch of money to actually like record real people doing stuff. I'm so confused what this is. It'll have a Switch 1 version. Yeah, I'm just worried about the quality of the Switch 1 version, honestly. I'm worried about the quality of the Switch 1 version, not gonna lie. Because Scarlet and Violet were like, ooh boy, bad. This is it. This is I love the trailer for this so far, not gonna lie. I heard Digimon. Yeah, there's a new Digimon game coming out on that. You probably heard of it already. That's the time one, time jumpers. I can't remember the name of it.
That politics is a dirty game.
What is this?
Crooks can become powerful.
What is this? This is very tuna coded.
But I've always wanted justice.
Time Stranger, there we go. This is very, very tuna coded. What is this? What are we looking at? No idea. It's like some kind of like roguelike maybe? It's got like it's like a lineage game, but there's also like a aspect of city building. It's called The Guild, Europa 1410. Damn, alright. Any Italians in chat? We're gonna go play the Italy game. This is very much your game. I know, right? This is very much a game that Tuna will start, and then I'll come onto stream and be like, okay, I played 30 hours of this game in the past 2 days, y'all. Frostpunk Fade? Not exactly Frostpunk. Gothic Remake. Ayo? Gothic? A Gothic remake is actual gameplay. A Gothic remake in 2025? Ain't no way.
But I'm not like the other majors.
Rogue Legacy City Builder? I honestly have no idea.
Everything.
Hello, Zardus.
And I see how the barrier affects all living things. God's forsaken.
But yeah, I do want to play. I do want to play Za as well. Are you excited for the Champions game? What is it? The new thing that's PvP only? I'm excited for that too.
with their
The old
pitiful
camp.
illusion of order.
Also, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is hype as well, but that's gonna be on PC.
The so-called Brotherhood of the Sleeper, worshipping their
These are some. You know what I will say? I like these
they
trailers.
might be onto something.
Yeah, I love the progression for Monster Hunter Stories. How 1 was like little tiny chibis, 2 was slightly bigger, like cel-shaded anime characters, and now we have like full-on adult characters. That's talking. We watching that. We already watched it, Tasso. We already watched it. We're catching up on all these things.
Unravel these mysteries all alone.
Swap Camp Gang.
Allies. Allies who look
Yeah, I don't know. I really like all these trailers are interesting. Like the last one was like had like full on live action. This one's got like little like dioramas with like this one's like got dioramas with like little dudes. It's great. Also, hands up if you actually played Gothic way back in the day. I need to know how many people actually played Gothic with me. How many of you played Gothic? How many of you played Gothic? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I'm German, of course I played. Is that how it is? I never finished this game. I played a little bit of it at my friend's house, but I didn't actually have it myself. Was it on PC? I don't remember. I feel like I played on console with my friend. Yeah. It was very much like when they were trying to do these kind of like do whatever you want open world RPG games. Like do like play to your heart's content open world RPG kind of thing. I don't know if open world is the right word for it. Hey, 2 cats holding me hostage. That means you gotta stick here and keep watching then, Chris, huh? Also, I'm a Destiny veteran. I've been playing since beta on the 360. Damn, let's go. Shortly after Morrowind, yeah. A Morrowind-like Gothic remake, early 2026. Wishlist now. I may check it out. Who knows? The Guild were like old management games, life sims. You could be a lot of things from a farmer, undertaker, priest, miner, with each character in your family being able to do different perceptions of their own thing. Let's go full crime and kill and rob. Yeah! I have never played one, but I was interested in it. I didn't get to play it. What's this? Another castle game? Oh my god, what is this? Hold on, isn't this just Gothic? This is classic. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, this is just the old game. Oh man. So those of you youngins who are yeah, 2 as well. Those of you youngins who are in the thing. These are the kind of games that we played as kids. I remember playing this kind of game as a kid. Look at that. This was peak graphics. I mean, it looks better than it did back then, but yeah, this kind of stuff with peak graphics. Gonna go do some modding on mobile, no worries. Gothic playable without a day of installing mods. I've only seen video essay about guy outfits. Speak for yourself, add like 9 games I played. Tunia, I'm back. Welcome back, Drac. We haven't started playing Warframe, you're good. Is this the Little Nightmares thing? Reanimal or whatever it's called? Oh yeah, it's right there in the bottom right. Reanimal. Tarsher Studios. Comes a chilling new tale. Ooh. I want to play this. Is this a co-op game? Hey Guma. Hey Guma, if this is co-op, do you want to play this game? Hey Guma, you want to play the horrific It Takes Two game? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I know, this is great. Hey Guma, Guma, you want to play this game? Okay, here's the dynamic. For those of you who haven't been around for longer, don't know the dynamic. Anytime there's a co-op game that's like, oh, this looks like a fun, jaunty, exciting game. Hey, Nano, do you want to play this game with me? Anytime there's like a, oh wow, that's horrific and awful. Hey, Kuma, do you want to play this game with me? That's the dynamic. For those of you who are new and don't know, a horror game. Man, I can't wait to see Guma react to this game. Guma, you can say no, you don't need to be in it. Still suck up situation. Hey, exclusive box? Fucking me PvC statue? Oh wow, I love screaming pig thing. Wow, so definitely gotta get this and just put this up somewhere. A keychain? Wait, hold on. How much is this? The collector's edition. Collector's edition is pretty pog. Collector's edition is pretty pog, I gotta say that. Man, how many different THQ Nordic, like, little things do they have? The following game is created by 10 passionate developers. Okay. Collector's edition comes with all 5 versions? No idea. What language is this? What is this? Is this another like beautiful looking game with an amazing story that's developed by like 10 people? That's maybe like no people. Daedric? I don't know if it's Daedric. Isn't Daedric like exclusive to the Obsidian franchise or Obsidian? Not Obsidian. Bethesda. Or is this like a Bethesda license game? Does look like Urukai? No, they don't. Druids. What is this? Oh. This is made by 10 people? Man, developers nowadays are fucking oh, oh. My only regret is I'm probably gonna have to play as a grunty, growly man in this game. Puzzles? The halls are thick with secrets. They're thick with tuna. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. They're not the only thing that's thick. Puzzles? Alright. Okay, Witcher poison? Okay. I love that. Give me a game where I can telekinesis throw people off a wall and I'm a happy fish. Very gory. Interesting. Fate Keeper. Only English word. What this? Fate Keeper. Coming to Earth. Oh. Okay, it's made by 10 people. They probably need early access to keep funds going for this game. Okay. They probably need funds to get to actually do it. I'm scared about the combat if you need to fight multiple people, though. I mean, have you never played... like, what is this? Oh, wait, this looks familiar somehow.
White City for certain.
White City for certain. Is this Lord of the Rings?
The Council.
No. What is this?
And there will be others.
Oh, wait. Is this... Is this... Oh my god, is it the war game? Oh my god, the one with the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. What is it called? Darksiders.
No. Not alone.
And they brought it back to the Illidan voice actor. It is... Oh my god. Darksiders. This is what we initially used to know. This is what we used to... Well, I used to know about TH Nordic. That used to be... Darksiders used to be the thing. You are not alone. You are not prepared. Ain't no way. It is Darksiders 4. Let's go. It's been... When did the last game come out? Darksiders 3 or... Actually, the last Darksiders game came out like 10 years ago at this point. Hi, Fathomite. How's it going? Yes. Wow. I'm gonna say right now, Nintendo Showcase had nothing on this. I'm gonna tell you right... Oblivious, thank you for telling me that this was out. The Nintendo Showcase didn't have a single scratch on the THQ Nordic one. THQ Nordic one was almost entirely bangers. Even the silly SpongeBob game one was pretty good because the trailer was pretty cool. The last one was Fury, yeah. You never picked up 3? I never did 3 either. I never played 3 either. Welcome. Seem like several games that might interest you. A lot of games that interested me. Was Coney tweeting about who's Coney? Why did they destroy all destroy all humans if it wasn't in this? What do you mean? I hope Strife is the focus in this one. I really don't want his game to just be Genesis. That's fair, Maju. It seems to me like we're gonna get to play all of them, Maju. Based on the fact that they were hinting that all 4 of them are there, I assume that we're going to get to play as all of them. They just probably led with War because War is like the most recognizable and they have the illited voice actor. So yeah. All right. So of these ones that they showed off, Gothic remake, yes. Titan Quest 2 when that comes out. Reanimal with Kuma. Darksiders 4, yes. The Guild, yes. Eternal Life of Goldman, maybe, maybe not. Recreation, yes. Tides of Tomorrow, yes. Wreckfest 2, no. Sacred 2 Remaster, cool, but no. The classic Gothics, nah, skip. Fate Keeper, maybe when it's released. So what is that? That's 1, 2... Hold on. For sure's are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 games in here that I actively am like, yes, I do want to play those. Not even like maybes. It's like, yes, I want to play these. When Reanimal? I don't remember actually. So War, Death, and Fury won 1, 2, and 3 respectfully, and then Darkstar Genesis was a co-op game with War and Strife. Strife has not gotten his own game. You know, I think I actually played that one, CRT. I think I actually remember playing that one. That one was the isometric Diablo-esque game, right, CRT? That one? I remember playing that with a friend. I think, I'm pretty sure I played that one with a friend. I'm going to post a picture of a figure in the Discord. Do it. Hit me with it. Famine is not one of the horsemen in this game, or Darksiders. If Famine sounds like it would be reverse city management, that would be kind of cool. I love reverse city management. Okay, post the thing. Where are you posting it? Where are you posting it? I gotta look. Also, Oblivious, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. As soon as the RPG one. Okay, yeah, I did play that one. Is there like one more trailer that they have? No, they don't. Okay. Warframe dev short. What's your dev short? Dev short 66, I think, right? This one? Oh, I have that. Tides of Mars. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Also, is this like the aspect ratio the whole time? Ain't no way this is the aspect ratio the whole time. Hold on a second. No way. I've never actually watched one of these dev shorts. Is that really the aspect ratio the whole time? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, just this one it seems. They're as scuffed as you are? Wow.
You know what? We're gonna go with it. All right, clock, sir. Can I get the clock? Can we get the clock back? We're small.
Clock's back up.
Not for all the dev shorts?
We
Okay, cool.
Clock. This is a dev short.
Dev small.
We know we are in the corner.
Short and small.
Buff Necros in the back there. Hold on.
Let
Let me
A secret hidden message in the blackness.
Oh.
There is it.
Frame, you
Might want to go to the left though. I'll just move over here. It's fine.
Okay.
You know what I'll do? I'll actually change to Warframe and just go to the Warframe thing because that way I'm on the right side. This aspect ratio is butts. It really is. It really is. But you know, it looks cool. I don't know. All those games look sick. I'm pretty hyped. Let me change to Warframe and I'll swap over. Give me a second, y'all. Warframe, and then watch out. And then Chrome. Haha, I'm a genius.
Anyways, welcome to. Are you allowed to? Never mind. Are you allowed to say
Game
that?
sharing.
Welcome to the Dev Shorts.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me pause. Sorry, pause one more time.
Okay.
Sorry, pause one more time. That one's sick, Shadden. That looks so cool. Holy moly! Did you paint this yourself, or is this like or is this just like a figure that you have? They have like 50 minutes. They turn on the camera and just start spitballing. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. I've actually never watched one of the dev shorts on stream. Third party figure. Gotcha. Okay.
Agenda.
First up, we
Thanks for watching TennoCon. Thanks for coming.
TennoCon was cool.
TennoCon.
Steve.
We love you.
We love Steve.
So happy, and we're happy. If you're an employee watching as well,
I love Steve. Steve is great. Steve is amazing.
And making amazing.
We love Steve. Steve is our favorite. Let me put Warframe in the background there. We actually have sound.
Because I don't think I could survive another one. Okay, let's go on to the agenda.
Very well. Minutes before this stream kind of went live. We did.
I love
post
it when
that
people. I love it when people
going
attach
next
those
server build.
microphones to like cards and
We
stuff
had
like that.
some
Tuna, how are you?
lovely
Hi Cosmo, I'm
fixes
good.
listed
We're
in
just
that
watching the
code
dead
fixes
stream
to
real
start
quick. This
building
aspect
games
ratio
in
is kind of
some
butts
code
though. I gotta
bits.
own it. I gotta be honest.
Our voices.
I gotta be real. The aspect ratio is kind of butts. It makes it hard to watch this almost.
We'd love to have Warframe.
I've got so much of my screen is just black screen. It looks weird.
Oh, we'll have so much fun.
Sorry.
Rebecca's so silly.
Please continue. Ignore me. I'm just a clock.
I know.
It's very butts. It's a very
anyways, we have
butts
some code
aspect
fixes
ratio.
coming in this serp build, such as we are looking at Valkyrie Heirloom's skirt. We got some feedback on the stiffness of the skirt, the cloth of the skirt.
We put
exciting.
Yeah, we get our codes
When is-
on the most important of code. We need to compile our cloth simulation physics code every build we possibly
That's
can.
right.
Yep.
Bugs, forget about them.
Who needs them?
Skirt bugs.
Yeah, we'll
Oberon, we were getting pushed back
That's
because
right.
we needed Valkyrie's
We have
skirt
some
to
loss
be.
of
We need
function
Valkyrie's
compliance.
skirt to be more
Revived
flowy.
Isle Weaver if
Thanks to the
host
horns,
migrated
Cosmo.
while
How are you though, Cosmo? How are things going? We watched a bunch of like playthroughs and stuff, trailers and stuff.
Snooze you lose.
Games for you.
That's right.
Games, okay.
We watched a bunch of
as
trailers
well,
and stuff.
We did put out a little PSA about the Operation Trophy. Yeah, so basically, if you had any qualification or progress towards.
Wait, so have they already done this
Terracotta
patch yet?
Qualify, you
Drac,
still
have they done this patch yet already
so
or
on and
no?
so forth. So you should, if you want to look again in your dojos.
Have they done the patch yet or have they not?
Silver one, you should definitely.
We should have gotten gold, right? Did this script impact our clan?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Big gold Nessie.
Great.
Yep, I think so.
grinded
Okay,
that
so
event
the
during
patch
Town
is already
Rock.
out. We
It
could probably
was
just go
a
look at the
lot of
patch
work.
notes, honestly.
Prezes says fridge win.
The fridge is in the office.
Where?
Really?
Yeah.
What side?
That crate that I took a picture of.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We'll watch future dev shorts, but this one, the aspect ratio is throwing me off. I don't like the aspect ratio. I don't like most of my screen just being like a black square where there's nothing. We'll watch more future ones that are not like have a fucked aspect ratio. God. I'm just gonna play some Warframe. We're gonna do some Warframe instead. All right, Warframe time. I can see your frame shaking their butt under the video. Perfect. That's exactly what you want to see, right? That's exactly what we're here for. Junior, I just woke up. I need to fix my sleep schedule. It's almost 4 p.m. Good morning. You're awake just in time for video games with Tuna. Just in time for video games with Tuna. How is the sound in this game? It feels like it's quiet. It's fine. It's mostly a thank you for TennoCon short. Yeah, I got that vibe. I got the vibe. How is the volume? The volume feels very... It feels very quiet. Maybe I just gotta turn up. Is the game volume okay? Also, thank you for the pink 4. Forgot when the last update hotfix was, but that fix in Valkyrie skirt wasn't in it. Probably in the next larger update. Yeah, for an ass that big, update gotta be bigger. Need a bigger update for that. Also, let's turn on some music. I was just sitting here in silence. Musica. There we go. There you go. All right. Poggers. Well, you can request a song if you like. Who is going to be playing some games with me tonight? So on the schedule for tonight, y'all. The schedule for tonight-a-roni. The schedule for tonight. We are going to be doing some... Oh my god. That is so heckin' loud. I gotta turn down my sound. Lullaby of Manifold Warframe, sure thing. The schedule for tonight, y'all, is that we're going to be doing... leveling. Oh my god. You'll be so proud. You'll be so proud of me. We framing the where we are task. You'll be so proud of me. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that glorious? Isn't that glorious? That's a lot of guns. Good job, Tuna. Thanks.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
That's a lot of guns. Wanna pop? All right, where's Valbin? I gotta start crafting Valbin. Valbin. Where you at, Valbin? There you are. All right, so the plan is doing Steel Path and leveling guns is currently the plan for today. I don't know if we're going to be doing any EDA or ETA. I haven't really checked what EDA and ETA is this weekend. In the world of famous philosopher, you are too slow. Drac, wait, what did Drac do? Oh, the song thing, got it. Listen, we technically already have our K-pop for the night, VK. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so first thing I gotta do is I need... Where is this stupid Cernos thing? Every time I drink, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. So I should be able to build the Nautilus thingy. Yes, we use that. Yes, build that. Thank you. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-da. Fieldtron, and build another Fieldtron. I need so many Fieldtrons. Alright, so I suppose I will grab one melee weapon. This is a... I need more weapon. No, we don't need more weapon. Did you level the regular summit? Yes, I did already level it. Stand cry, raise a million. I think I did. Let's see, hold on. Now you're making me doubt myself. I'm pretty sure I did, but let me check. Talk that for sure, forlorn. You know, I could probably check it easier. Cernos. Yes, mastered. Yes, I already mastered it. Yes. Making me doubt myself. I was like, wait, did I? BDS Airplane Part 2, sure thing. War would be easy to frame because what's one more wrong thing? War. What is it good for? Absolutely framing. Right. Are there any, like, do we have any, like, quests or, like, alerts that we can do? No. No alerts. No alerts for Tuna. Tuna is bereft of alerts. Not a single one was put in my pocket today. For that far shore, forlorn. Okay, I believe I might have weapons I can get rid of. Let me know if this is... I'm going to go through my weapons and see what I can get rid of. And you tell me if this is a weapon that can be turned into something else, okay? So let's just scan through these quickly. I'm looking for Warframe heads. Tell me, what do you think I can get rid of here? Zenith? I have no idea what that is. I think that's like a silly weapon that I got, so I'll keep that one. Torrid, obviously we keep. Tonkat, we keep. Siam needs to be leveled up. The Tiburon? This thing? But hold on, is the Tiburon used for making into something? Because there's like a few things that use the Tiburon. Like the Tiburon uses the Latron. Does the Tiburon go into anything else or is it done? Then there's also... What else can I get rid of? No, I don't think so. Okay. Why do I have two Galatines? Oh, right. One of them I was gonna throw into the Gram, I think. On that far shore. The Hirudo? The Hirudo. Oh yeah, because there's the Hirudo, the Coda Hirudo now, right? We have the we have the Coda Hirudo, so we don't need the basic ones. Yeah. Wait, are these crafted? Can I craft these into anything? Are they used for something? On that far shore, forlorn. The Legion is not good. How dare you say that about my baby? How dare you say that about my baby? I used the Legion for the longest time. It was like my main weapon for a super long time. How dare you say that to me? How dare you? I used that weapon exclusively for so long in on my old account. I don't believe you. I'm keeping it. You can't make me sell it. The heart pack seems like it's not good. Tuna is not 2016 anymore. It's 10 years. It's not that good. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Dual cleavers. Can I get rid of those? Those three weapons, Zenith, Azima, Sigma, and Octantis, do give a slot, but cannot be sold once earned. A bit annoying, really. Gotcha. We want to keep all the Dex ones. Cadus, Ceramic Dagger. I feel like some of these I need to keep. Wait, Tuna, check your inbox. I'll sell the Tiburon on the heater though for now. Why am I checking my inbox? What's in my inbox? What's in here? Eleanor is talking to me. Tashin gave me... Oh, right, because I completed that. And Mars. Hey, I'm a genius. The dual cleavers, yes, the Kata Center can also go. Okay. It's fine. I only need 3 spots. Grakata. Oh, it didn't go through? Did you spell my name right? If you sent me something, did you spell my name right? There it is. It just took a minute. What did you give me? 2. Oh, thank you for the weapon slots. I appreciate it, Balvin. Yeah, I can put more weapons in my pockets. I can put more weapons in my pocket, Smiles. Put the heck in there, and then... the Stug, the best weapon in the game. The Stug. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. That's like the best weapon in the game right there. That's the strongest weapon that we've ever seen in Warframe. All right, Corvex. So Spinnerex, I'm still leveling. We'll equip the Stug. And then I'll also equip the Corinth. Yeah, it just took a minute. Yeah, Arson by J-Hope. Remember to let other people also have a chance if the other people want to, VK. We don't just only want to have K-pop. Also, y'all, what do you think of my what do y'all think of my Corvex? What do y'all think of my Corvex? Look at this. Look at that. I think that looks pretty cool. I made Corvex Prime. I made Corvex Prime, everybody. Is there Corvex Prime yet? Do we have Corvex Prime? Is that a thing? I gave him I gave him Hildren's like stance, and then I give him Styanax's like back wings. I think it works pretty well. So there you go. I present to you Corvex Prime. Here you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, devs. You don't even need to design another one. Just take my design and go. Just take my design and go. All right. So who wants to join for some fun times? Who wants to join for some fun times? We're going to be doing Steel Path. We're going to be doing Steel Path. We've already done Mars and Earth. So the next place on our journey is, I believe, Ceres is where I wanted to go next. Yeah, Ceres. So y'all are welcome to drop in. I see Drac is with me. All right, Drac's with me. Anybody else want to join for some Steel Path farming? We got to go. We're the goal. I think what I'm gonna be trying to do on Saturdays right now is just trying to get through like literally everything. We got Ceres that we got to do, and then like there's like so many planets here. So yeah, you're welcome to join if you want. I'm gonna put us on friends only so we don't get yeeted into whatever. While I still have all these bonuses, I still need to finish Mars. Oh no, wait, what do you still have to do on Mars? Oh, is it Sirtix? Sirtis? What is this song, VK? What is this song? No one else? No one else would like to join? Only the Sirtis and the Interception got it. It's my man, J-Hope. Well, I hope there are other songs besides rap. I'm joking. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm joking. I'm Joe hoping. I'm not seeing you as online. Oh no. Hi, Saren. How are you? Let me see if I can throw you an invite, Corvid. I see you. Anybody else want to join? I see Nautilus is on and Battle Pants. So either of you want to join for some Steel Path clearing? It's not telling you on your online. Okay, I'll probably just have to do like a mission then come back in. He's one of the rappers of BTS, so I've been rapping. I know. I'm just messing with you, BK. I'm hecking with you. I'm giving you the old 1-2 poke. Wait, did it say that you couldn't get the invite? Wait, hold on. Did it say that you can't get the invite? Also, thank you again, Battle Pants, for the thing. I appreciate it. Did y'all get the invite or did it not work? Received invitation. Receive invitation. It's saying failed to join lobby. What are we? What are we farming? We're just doing Steel Path. Also, hello, Hacky Wraith. How's it going? We're just doing Steel Path while leveling stuff. Fashion for the photo shoot. We do fashion sometimes. This is my current Corvex thing that I'm running. Ooh, okay. I need to also put on my... 1 second. Okay, I might need to relog because it's kind of bugging out. Hold on. So Drac was able to join me. Let me go to like a relay and then come back out, and then maybe people can get in smiles. So, were you having connection issues? I couldn't get a friend to join my squad. I'm not having any connection issues, but it seems like other people can't connect to me, which is sad. I may join later. Right now, I'm starving. No worries, no worries. Get some food, Nautilus. I'm gonna try going in here and then coming out, and then hopefully that fixes it. Otherwise, I may need to relog the game. Yeah, you were able to join me, Drac. So it might be like a Warframe issue. Maybe a Warframe issue. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Tis what it is. Okay. Also, over on the YouTube side, do you hear my Spotify music? I hope not. I hope not. I do need to actually add on audio thing. Just made my Valkyrie heirloom out of Kuva and kind of I fucking love the Valkyrie heirloom. It's so good. All right, so y'all try and join back in. I mean, if you want to share it with me, you're welcome to. Still says you're offline. All right. False start. We restart. All right, false start. We restart the game. Oh, so supreme. No music? Okay, excellent. Perfect. Thanks, Drac. What that does mean is I do need to add in a source. Oh, yeah. I think it's a... Nobody else. Man, me when I've set up too many different things and I cannot figure out where my BGM for is viewed. Not even a cricket over here. Oh, perfect. Just my voices. Awesome. That's what we love to see. When you go out, I couldn't see you either. Oh no. How about now? Now can you see me? Am I online now? Am I online? For tree frog. Okay, I'm online now. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. I was worried. Okay, so that should add a little bit of music over there. I hope anyway. There we go. Perfect. So now there should be some sound over there. I hope anyway.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes.
Hopefully, yes, maybe. Oh, I may have added it to the. Sorry. You know, sometimes Tuna's a good streamer, and sometimes I'm not a good streamer. I am really scuffed. All right, there we go. Now there should be some sound over on YouTube. My bad. There you go. Tuna, can I send you my fashion? Send it to me before we get started. Go for it. Oh wait, Corvid, are these the... Oh my god, hold on. Corvid's is first. Corvid, thank you for this one. This one is amazing. Thank you, Oblivious, for checking. There we go. So there should be YouTube music over there. Hopefully it's not too loud. Yes, I love these tuna colors that you threw on there. Like, honestly, Oberon looks so heckin' pretty. I cannot wait for them to, like... I cannot wait for them to remake it. I cannot wait for them to do the remake or the rework. So he's actually usable, because he looks so pretty. Bury the Light, that's an amazing choice there, Shadon. I love that. Add it, let's go. YouTube has a what system? Has a ChatterX pieces? Oh, it does? I didn't know that. Hey, you learn something new every day. That looks really nice, though. Thank you for sharing. That looks really pretty. Oh my god, y'all sent me so many. Okay, Drac, what you got? Let me take a look at this one. Okay. So is this your new style that you're going for? Is this your new style that what you're going for, Drac? This kind of Cephagothian style is the best way I can describe it, where it's just like super, I don't know, voidy. Is that the new vibe? Is that the new vibe for the latter half of 2025? It looks sick. It looks sick. I do love it. I do love it. It does look awesome. It does look really, really cool. I will say that much. Also, what are you doing? You're using the Valkyr Carnifex of Noble animation? That looks not bad. That is not bad at all. But yeah, Hacker, what's your favorite character? Who do you like to use? Who do you like to use? Also, welcome. If you ever want to add me, you can do, I don't know if the commands, do commands work over in YouTube? Hold on, let me try. Does that work? No, I'm sorry. It doesn't work over there on YouTube, unfortunately. You can always vet my thing. It is vtunana. That's what it is. Oh, I know there it did work. It just took a minute. All right, there you go. Evil Hildren. We love Hildren though. She's not evil. Oh, okay. So you've redone like every single one of yours in like the Void style, huh? Just experiment. Hey, you know, it's a good experiment. I like the look of it. Well, that was Zaku, right? I like how one of my favorite things about like Warframe fashion is how different everybody looks. I love how different everything looks. Like here, like that's Zaku, right? That's your Zaku. That's your Zaku. And then my Zaku is just like, my Zaku just looks like this, where I'm just like, style, beauty, and grace. And yours is like, I will stab you. I will stab you. So what? I love that. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, Ray. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, I really like this Baruch skin. Honestly, this Baruch skin's really, really cool. You know, this color scheme is working, Drac. I think this color scheme really works for you. Also, you've managed to make your way all the way away from just black and red. It's great. Yours looks evil. You can send it to me if you want, Hacker. Just go ahead and add me as a friend or just whisper it to me in the game. That looks really cool. What else we got? Eclipse Driver. Ooh, shiny. Beach. My job is Beach. Call me Ken because my job is Beach. Yeah, one of my favorite things, I can recognize some YouTubers by their YouTuber. Ooh, that's okay. The Korra Urushu Noble animation is kind of sick, I gotta admit. Yours is red and black. Listen, Hacker, we'll get you to using some other color palettes. Don't worry. Also, we have ads in a second, by the way, y'all, over on here on Twitch. Yeah, ads in a second. I love fashion. I love the fashion. Caliban. Ooh. Listen, no shade on the red and black. Don't worry. I poke fun at Drac because when Drac first came in, he was mostly using like black and purple and red. And then over time, he started branching out to using new palettes. Brings a tear to my eye. Use red and pink. I know. I said you evolved. As you're in your like second or third form of your Pokemon now. I'm chilling. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. These are some nice ones. Isn't Caliban getting its Prime next? Oberon Prime. Ooh, that one's really bright. You know what they're kind of giving? You know in Destiny, there's that one like faction that's all like green dudes. Eris, how is your stream? How you doing? Welcome. Stop bullying me. I'm not bullying you. I'm simply remembering back. I'm reminiscing. It's different. Do Be Evil. I use it specifically for the IRL player binding simulator simular build. What's that? Thank you, Drac. Yeah, how is Tales of the Shire? I peeked in and it looks scrungly. The game looks scrungly as hell. Also, what am I looking at here? Hero Prime. What am I looking at here? Ooh, the Hero Prime Reliquary skin is nice as well. What is this? The hands. The hands are creepy. I don't like them. I don't like the hands. They're creepy in like a good but also kind of bad way. Just very creepy. And the Hildren. Is this the evil one? No, this is... Yeah, it's Corvid's one. I do love this. Wait, Corvid, did you change your name? No, you didn't. I missed. I clicked on yours instead of the one above it. The Heartbeat Ephemera. Do I have this? I forget if I have this one. I do love the Entradi color scheme is pretty dang sick. Ooh, wait, is this you, Hacker? Hacker Wraith, is this yours? I really love these shoulders. I want to get these. Love my Baruch because like 15 hands around the body. Yeah. It was really short, didn't sleep well, so I had to end early. Gonna be completely honest, the game is fun. Well, that's good. It looks scrungly. This is a really nice frame though. I do like that. Life storm that is approaching, provoking like souls. Didn't I get those shoulders? No, I didn't. Oh my god, we're still so far away from them. I gotta crack down and actually like finish some of these, I think. Unlock relics, kill Xmas'. Is that Damon? Borb Valleys, 100 resources from Duviri, bullet jump 150, that's easy. Deploy a glyph while on a mission. Good night, Fred. I got Larpress in the hand tomorrow. No worries, have a good one, CRT. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, Drac, what do you have left? Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. What do you have left, Drac? You have Sirtis and then which one? Far away too. I never have time. I hate being an adult. I know, right? It sucks. You have an Ember with even more arms? I mean, if you stick the arm, like the, what is it? That one ephemera that gives you an extra arm set, right? I just finished mine up the other day. I need to see what I can do with that Zaku skin. Yeah, Zaku. Hold on. I gotta go put on my other thingy. Gotta put on my Corvex. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Thanks for checking in the areas. We get some rest if you need it. Rare Americans, Mr. Please. Rare Americans as opposed to well-done Americans. Before I leave, a song suggestion. All right, what am I? It was this one that you needed, right? We'll do this one, Drac, and then we're gonna. Oh, I like Rare Americans. Again, Rare Americans as opposed to well done or medium rare Americans. I found them on Instagram. Funny though. Oh, that's cool. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Welcome. Hi at me. Hi at you. I saw them live not too long ago. Oh, cool. All right, here we go. I know that we did this one last time, but Drac missed out on it. Drac, I'll leave you to finish up whatever the other one is, but I figured doing these is really annoying alone. So yeah, I should bring the squad to help you out here. You're doing good. That's good to hear. And Alator, but you can do that one alone. Yeah, I figured this one was really annoying to do alone, so I figured we should help you out with it, you know? Figured that we should help out the crew, you know? Part of the ship, part of the crew. I am the soul that is approaching. What you up to this weekend, Bloody? What's going on? Nation, I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flame. Sorry, I can't help it. I love this song. I'm not like a huge Devil May Cry fan. I liked it a very normal amount. I enjoyed Bayonetta a little bit more just because I like Bayonetta's style. I get to play a femme character. I like the weapons a bit more. But this song is absolutely amazing. I do love it. It's a great song. Okay, can you perish, please? Perish. It's time for late night pickle juice consumption. Why is that a thing? That shouldn't be a thing. DMC5 has got some good tracks. Yeah, it's got some good tracks. It's got some good tracks. Personally, hello, can I help you? It's got some good tracks, but yeah, again, I just prefer the gameplay in Bayonetta myself. Even though I know that Bayonetta is kind of like an homage almost to Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry TV show was really good though. I like that. It even had like a bunch of really cool songs in it. You crave salty vinegar? Okay. I keep missing it. Hey. Valkyrie's passive works on Arch Melee. It does, Battle Pants. It does. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you ever just put yourself on golden platform with Eidolon's kneeling to you in the arsenal? No, can't say I've ever done that. Oh, hold on. I gotta check something. Is this working now? I was trying to set up the arsenal overlay thing, but it didn't like it. Let me see if it works now. Maybe it works now. Yay, it worked. Okay. There, I should have the loadout thing should be working now on both mobile and PC. I can see, but it says no data. Yeah, I just did it right now. It would. I had to update my permissions on my I had to update my permissions in my account, and it took a few hours for it to take, apparently. So there. That should work, hopefully. So now hopefully people can see it. Yeah, so I can judge your builds more effectively. God. Also, thank you, Fuzzy. What were you in another state for, by the way, Fuzzy? Was it just like vacation, work, or what's up? I don't see the meter, but I heard the sound effect. Well, that's interesting, actually. All right, let's go to Ceres. Ceres time, real Ceres hours. Palace. We begin in the palace. Oh, wow, palace? Persona 5? Persona 5 mentioned? Yeah, it was really cool to see a bunch of people show up for Guma's stream on Wednesday, though, y'all. I do appreciate anybody from my stream that went over to give them some support. I've been trying to get them to play Warframe for like ever, but I think it was finally just the right time to do it. And you know, we always gotta support the baby Tenno. You know what I mean? We gotta support the baby. I will say, I regret not being a baby Tenno because the number of I was like, wow, that's so many people. So many people show up to see, oh wow, baby Tenno. I'm like, wow, if only I hadn't played from the beta onwards. If only I hadn't played from the beta onwards. Take me to the beach. I love that song with Ado. Amazing. Peer pressured, more like peer pressured, more like tuna pressured. You have the meme gun? The meme gun. What's the meme gun? What do you mean the meme gun? Stug? Oh yeah, I'm just leveling the stug. Don't worry about it. Tuna pressured. Exactly. This stug. Yeah, I'm using this stug. Don't mind me. I'm leveling it. I have been finally. Oh, you know what I should probably do? You know what we should probably do? Actually, after this one, we're gonna take a little bit of a detour. We gotta go farm up some argon crystals. I need like a whole bunch so I can actually like level up. So I can actually like level up a bunch of build a bunch of weapons that need argon crystals. Oh my god, this weapon's so good though. What do you mean? What do you mean this weapon's so good? Oh my god, look, you shoot little cum balls at them. What? Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Guma? Who said that? Huh? Not new enough to be a baby, not red enough to be an extra. You purely exist between all things. A tuna sandwich. Exactly. You gooping all over the Grenier? I know. I'm giving them a tuna style bukkake. They should enjoy it. They should pay for this actually. Where am I going? Is it this way? What are we doing? You're just killing guys? All right. They're gonna be Griffar after that. Decorating the orbiter right now, trying to make a bedroom. I love decorating the orbiter. It's a good time. What's your favorite colors to use in this game, Akra? What's like your favorite palette? Oh yeah, Guma, you didn't get to see because I don't think you're far enough in the game yet, but you can decorate your orbiter as well. I came back to the moment of cum balls. I'm sorry. You know, we can make 10 clips in 15 minutes. Sure you can. I assume when I saw yours. Yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do with it. Oh man, look at this. Can I show this on Twitch? I don't know if I can show this on Twitch. It's kind of lewd. Can I show this on Twitch? Can we show this on Twitch? I don't think we can show this on Twitch. Code Adam coming to this. Just save that one, Ozzy. Just save that one. I cleared out a bunch of the quotes I wanted to get rid of, but I can't figure out how to delete all my. Now there's like a bunch of spaces, and I need to figure out how to like compile them, recompile them, basically. Minus 10 damage to table. It's okay. Tuna is making their homemade Grenier tuna salad with their special mayo gun. Exactly, my special mayo gun. Don't mind. I make the mayo myself. Hi Jack, how's it going? True Light Shinichi Miyamoto. Tuna, what? What? I built this gun myself. Do not make the mayo yourself? What? All you have to do is just have to beat some eggs. Back to the tuna milk merch when? Ah, yes, one day. One day we'll return to that. Mayo is just wet eggs, exactly. That's why Guma likes mayo so much. Oh, we can just leave. What am I doing? Hi, Jack. What's up? What's going on? Guma, you need to get that as an emote. I actually need that as an emote as well. I thought it. I actually. Why am I full of the toque? I actually proposed that to Nano. I actually proposed that one to Nano, but she said it was a bit too much work. Time to make my own. Guma, please make your own and then make me one. Take me to the beach. My funny gun that turns entities I shoot it into white dwarf for a second. The damage his retinas is bigger than the damage to enemies. Wait, what weapon is that even? If you can show the Ember Heirloom with Wisp Agile animation, then you're good. What is it? Let me see. What's this one that you showed me? Ooh, I like that color scheme though. Like magenta is always really pretty. Magenta, black, and gold are always nice colors. But you're breathtaking. You say hello. I say hello again. Give me a second, y'all. We're gonna take a small detour. No, we're gonna make a small detail, and we're gonna go do some argon farming because I need argon. Shadows to hunger for your mind and your CRT. That's just gonna. Don't scare me. That's just gonna shadow realm you. The Stug. Wow, it's way too cold. What is going on? All right, so to do stuff, I need 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 19, 21.
Hi, honey.
23. Hi, honey. Hi, Si Chang. 23, 25, 27, 29, 31. I need 31. I'm a child of light. 31. There's a light spread of light. Do y'all mind coming for some argon farming, or do y'all want to dip out for it? I'm perfectly okay to do by myself if y'all want to do that, but I'm going to be doing it. Not there. That's the wrong place. Void. 30. I need 31. Was it Hethit or Mott? I forget. No, not Mott. Uko? Uko. Dracagooning right now. Get out of here. Yeah, I gotta make like a whole bunch of weapons. So many weapons. My goal is I want to see how close I can get to 30. I want to see how close I can get to MR30 this year. Hey Ghosty, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. His top emote is your butt. What are you talking about? Drac is a child of light. I don't know what you're speaking on. Drac has never done anything wrong or sus in his entire life, and I'm disappointed in you for spreading these false claims about our good friend Drac. No, I am not being paid to do this. No, I am not being paid plat to do this. Where did you get that idea? I should probably actually grind to LR1 at some point. You should. I just want my pin. I just want my MR30 pin. As soon as I learned that there was an MR30 pin, it was over. It was Jover for me. As soon as I learned that there was an MR30 pin, it was Jover. Get to the end before the door closes. If only... There we go. Y'all remember when these laser things that we're doing right now are actually like important? Do y'all remember that? Back in the day? I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. We had to actually do this shit to actually get mods. It's crazy. It doesn't look like there's shit. Alright, nothing. Just Oxium. Hi, Rose. How's it going? Welcome. Okay, I see one Argon Crystal. Like an IRL pin? Yeah, if you get to MR30, if you get to MR30, Devovo, you get a, you can get a pin from the, you can buy a pin. You can only buy it if they verify that your account is, like, MR30, which is, like, the old max level. Wait, can I not go this way? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god. Let me out. Archon Crystal, I wish. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers Yapping. Pepper Ridge Farm doesn't remember any such thing. Big things grow, dreamers. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, oh, it's down below. I brought Necro so we get Argon Crystal Shards really fast so we do survival or defense. We could maybe. Should we try a survival / defense? We could try. I just don't have high hopes because of my luck. See? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Sorry. All of a sudden I'm incapable of scrolling up in chat. My bad. If there was something, I guess I must have missed it. Ooh, more Argon Crystals? Wait, I think I saw an extra one. Ooh, there's another one over here. That's 4. So we could try Necros. My Necros will give us a lot of luck. Yeah, you think so? Okay.
The shadows hunger for your mind.
Wow.
You don't scare me.
An unsanctioned Shadow Realm? An unsanctioned Shadow Realm in my chat? I don't know, VK. I don't know. You might need to get a write-up for that. I don't know. Hydroid and Necros? Hydroid and Necros, even then, Hacker, I've got absolute garbage luck. Uko is endless is better. So, listen, here's the thing, Hacker. I've been playing this game since the beta. I know that the standard logic is that if you farm an endless mission, you have a better chance of getting that. Is a standard gamer logic in Warframe. It's a logic that everybody knows and everybody understands. Unfortunately, my luck is an anomaly. If we bring ourselves into an endless, there's a pretty high chance that the amount of time we spent in that endless just to get like the same number, I could just have run Uko over and over again and gotten more rewards. Perfectly sanctioned? I didn't sanction it. This sounds like treason. Sounds like treason to me. Sounds like treason to me. So like that took us. We'll try going to an endless. That took us. If only it gave us like a. Didn't that used to give us like 4 minutes and 50 seconds? About 5 minutes run, we got 4 Argon Crystals, which is about average. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get like more, you get like 6 or more, but 4 is about the average. So let's go do a 15-minute survival. I'll bring my Corvex just for extra XP. Let's do a 15-minute survival and we'll see how many we get. If the average, assuming the average, we should get 12. Hey, YJ, how's it going? Can we get a shout for YJ? YJ's got an amazing model and they peer pressured me into watching them because I kept getting spammed with their TikToks. Forgot to switch to Zaku. I didn't. Can we shout for YJ? Hi, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, I was peer pressured. Oh wait, is that a wee? Hold on. No, it's a wait. Wiggy. Oh, that's Arkuya. Wait, I was like, I know that art from somewhere. That's Arkuya. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cat. And Cat, welcome in. How you doing? I'm such a bad influence. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? How was the rest of your stream, by the way? Okay, so we're gonna be doing. All right, someone throw us into a void. Someone throw us into a void farm, into a void survival or something like that, or like a void defense. Someone throw us into a void defense mission. How you doing, Cat? But yeah, YJ, how are you? It was great. I'm so horse girl pill right now. Yes, my favorite is I love Oguri Keppa. She's my favorite. I'm okay. I had a week off because of dreaded burnout. Yeah, it happens. Eat happens. I'm glad you're doing better. All right, we'll see. So we'll do 15 minutes in the void. We'll do 15 minutes in the void, and we'll see how much stuff we get. If we get 12 Argon crystals, it's better than doing this capture mission. If we don't get 12 Argon crystals, I am cursed, and I will never do another defense mission ever again. Or is this survival? Oh, this is survival. Okay. Avoid. I don't want to play a Haunts game until lag isn't there. Yeah, they're working on it currently. It should be fixed like in the next like few days, I imagine. I can't imagine that they'll let it stick around for longer than a few more days, to be honest. Everyone is horoscope. Meanwhile, I'm volleyball. Is there a volleyball boys like show? Is there enough show? I mean, oh my god, I got down. Is there a Volleyball Boys anime? Gacha game. There we go. I got the original. Haikyuu, yeah. Okay, well, we've already got 2 Argon. That's pretty good. Okay, so we got, what was that? 2 Argon crystals. And okay, so already we are blowing it up. Okay. Haikyuu has a mode. Oh, it does? Damn, okay. I did not know that that was true. Yep, you're already level 17. What's the gameplay like? Is it similar to horse game? Where you like... Is it like a management game? Like, how does it work? What kind of game? What's the gameplay? Sorta? Oh, what do you mean, sorta? Oh my god, I forgot. Necros always tricks me. Are those more? Okay, so I will say that we've already gotten a ridiculous number of Argon crystals. Okay. You do play volleyball, like actually play, or is it just like automatic? Do you manage the boys, but it's not like Haunts level managing? Okay. Taiki Shuttle Best Girl. Amazing. Konoresu fabulous. Oh my god, I love her just like random English inserts. Sorry, I can't help it. I'm also very Haunts built. Maruzensky is my goat. Maruzensky's great. We do love Maruzensky. I need to fix this. I'm already at 8 crystals. Yeah, same. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is working out. You know, I normally don't expect to get anything from these things, but I guess like somehow you'll have enough luck to cancel out my bad luck. Let's check and go. And the serves are specific. Interesting. Okay. Which do you pick like a team, and then you manage them, like, or are you getting just individual characters and like throwing them in some kind of like Legends mishmash team? Okay, so you're basically like putting together an all-star team essentially. Doesn't work if you're alone, Tuna. True. You're right. It doesn't work if I'm alone. Well, you know, 8 is pretty good for the first, like, we haven't even finished, like, the first wave. 10th one. Let's go. Is 11 my maximum? I think 11 is my maximum number of these right now. First minutes into deco, and I'm already tweaking over the wooden panels. Wood panels! We love wooden panels. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a few different ways to earn experience stuff. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, AJ, what kind of other stuff do you play, by the way? What other kind of stuff do you play? I play Warframe on the weekend a lot. We just yap and we play Warframe, we listen to music. You are welcome to request songs if you want. Actually, let me pin this song request thing. Chat jukebox. And then pinned, and then unpinned. There we go. Like it's magnetic. Are you Warframe pilled? Do you want to be? That's a great question. I'm not a great example of what the game is like for everybody, because I'm very much at endgame, where I'm just like, I must complete everything. Everything needs to be in my pocket. I need to collect every single weapon. I need to get every frame. I need to get as high level as possible. I made a decree so you get Argon drops. Thank you, hacker. I appreciate it. So you hacked the game even. I am not, but I've been pressured into it multiple times. Hey, you know, hey, if you do end up playing it, I do have a referral link, Smiles. I do have a referral link, Smiles. Sorry, I'm shamelessly trying to plug my referral link so I can get stuff from it. I absolutely love this game. I've been playing it for a year, and I actually went to the convention, TennoCon, like just a couple weeks ago, and that was like a hell of an experience. Like TennoCon was absolutely. I wish I'd been there with more people. I was there. I met up with like a couple people from chat. Well, one person from chat. But I really want next year to be able to meet up with more folks. I'm hoping to do like a community meet and get together thing. I think that would be really cool. And I just want to go with friends. I'm gonna make sure that Guma does not lose interest in this, so we will continue to play it. Okay, so I have 18 already. That's crazy. Okay, we just gotta do this a little bit longer. We just gotta do this a little bit longer. So maybe like one more round, maybe, if we get lucky. I'm actually friends with another MB VTuber who plays Warframe, so there's two of them. I feel like I should get into it. This is getting into now. There are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Yeah. Yes, I am MB. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, but again, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for dropping in. I think we've had like mutuals for a while because I've always, not only have I always seen you in like my suggested like people to go check out on Twitch, but it's always like on TikTok as well. Like I said, I'm just like, man, the internet really wants me to see, really wants me to go watch this person. Just like you always do. Already pulling in, already under my skin. I know exactly what it says, yeah. Let you cut me open. Fine, swims through 6,100 kilometers of ocean. Yeah, honestly, if you want to see some more of it after this thing, AJ, I'm gonna go back into like the orbiter and so you can see like the fashioning and stuff like that. I play this game because I just love the fashion. I love the fashion, I love collecting things. And it's not, people are often like, the game looks really difficult, but it's not that, it's honestly not that hard. It's got a lot of, it's not hard to play, it's hard to understand. It's hard to understand how to build your characters. That's like the tough part of this game, honestly. Did I not tell of this day? Did I prophesize this moment? It's 4. It does seem like a lot, but I feel like it would be a fun challenge. Also, again, a lot of people do come in and they say this game looks like it's too much. Keeping in mind, I'm at the end game. Like I feel like every game is a lot once you get to the end. I feel like every single game is difficult when you get to the end. Like this is like literally the end of the game. Like one of my my bestie Guma just started picking it up, and it's very much like very much slower pace. The enemy scale, there's like a quarter of the enemies. Their levels are really low, and they're just like there's like no like enemy abilities almost. All you have is like a couple guns. Like it's very slow paced. So it's kind of rough to look at it and be like, oh, this looks like it would be a lot, but it really isn't that all that much. It's kind of like, I don't know if anybody plays Final Fantasy 14, but I like it. I liken it to Final Fantasy 14 or any other MMO. Like at level 1 through 20, you're like solo fighting a single wolf or a single bear or a single goblin in the middle of the woods, auto attacking them. And then at the end of the game, you're just like, there's fireballs going everywhere. You're doing raids and everything's going crazy. Hi, Tired Rabbit. How's it going? 22 crystals are fine. No, I need 31. I have 24. I need 31. How are you doing though, Tired? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I need to finish building this whip. I forgot exactly what else I wanted on it. Want to see my working project or orbiter? I'm not really doing orbiter reviews right now, Hacker. Not really doing orbiter reviews right now because we're in the gameplay part. Hey, Jaxo, thank you for the 21 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the Prime subby. You only got one of those and you decided to spend it here. I appreciate it. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing amazingly. And thank you for stopping by. It's all worth it if you get to show off your goon frame. If you're moody setting of an orbiter, hey, listen, that's fair. To the Valkyrie, let's play Awakening closer, please. You're pulling aggro. Well, did I finish? Oh, I did max out everything. No, wait, I'm also not quite done leveling up Corvex. Where the enemies at? Dirtman by Carter Vale. Sure thing, sure thing, sure thing. Is this Dirtman? Is this the Dirtman song? A little bit of dirt for the Dirtman. Is that what this song is? Gotta leave a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirtman. I just woke up, so you're a bit tired. So, well, hello, just woke up. I'm Tuna. I need 5 more. Just need 3 more drops and then I'll be done and we can go. Thank you everybody for the help. I appreciate it. I don't know how many like levels all these weapons are gonna be, or if this is even gonna be like a full mastery level, because I am clearing out like a lot of weapons, but there's still way more weapons to go after this. I'm basically just getting rid of all the market weapons finally. There are so many market weapons, but I'm getting through them. I think the difficult thing is gonna be the prime weapons. That's gonna be the hard shit. Also, Corvex is now max rank. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I can wait for the operator ultimate so I can slap with 4. I know, right? Me too. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what the new ultimates, what the ultimates are gonna be for everybody else. Like the giant fuck off sword. I think we decided that was Naruman, right? I believe we decided that was Naruman, was the big fuck off sword. I'm curious what the other ones are going to be. I feel like Unairu is going to be like, I don't know, some kind of invincibility or like defensive thing, really like a big ass like rock shield. I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of defensive options they could possibly go for. Oh boy, I'm perishing. I don't know what about the other ones. The sword's 100% Naruman? Yeah. So I am curious. Well, I can go consume Corvex. Not with the power of platinum, sure. With the power of platinum, anything is possible. Okay, now we're not getting as many drops. What the heck's happening here? What's happening here? Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, the true power of the obliterates him with a massive void sword. Yeah, I am curious what the other ones are gonna be. What do y'all think? Any guesses or thoughts on what the ultimates are gonna be? Because I am truly curious. Like Zenuric, Zenuric's like an energy one, right? So like maybe like some kind of like enormous beam. I feel like that would be on brand for Zenuric, right? Like some kind of like gigantic beam cannon. But at the same time, there are so many like other. Hey, am I in the wrong spot? Is everybody else somewhere else? There's so many other frames that have like a beam, like, you know, Corvex or Wisp or something like that. So maybe that wouldn't work. Is the energy one, but is the time stop one and headshot too? Time stop and headshot, true. Ooh, you know what might be cool? Some kind of like version of Mesa's ability, like time stops and then you just like time stops for a moment. But I don't know how that would work for like other players. Time stops for a moment and then it's like you just spin around and you kill everything around you. I don't know. The only one with rules that must be thematic with the power set and incorporate the symbol Unairu is probably a dome. That's what I was thinking as well. Vizarin will be a really big vortex. Ooh, like a big Tatsumaki, you might even say. A big Tatsumaki, you might even say. I should really like complete some of these. I should really like finish up some of the things too, but I just have not. The focus things. I think a lot of the newer frames that I'm using don't even have lenses in them. I think a lot of the weapons that I have don't even have lenses in them, not gonna lie. Okay, we're not getting any Argon Crystals. If we don't get any more Argon Crystals by 15, we leave. we don't get any more by 15, we just head out, and then we'll just go do quickly like the habit thing or something. I don't know. Madurai is damage, and the symbol is infinity. Oh, you do an infinity symbol of damage? I don't know. For the dirt man. Ah, yes. Do you leave a little bit of dirt under the pillow for the dirt man? It's an important question that I need the answer to. Oh my god. Beanie, hi! Hello, Kane. Hello, Kane. Hello, wait, how did I get here? Got here by a raid. But hello, raiders. Hi, Beanie. How was banana nanza? And Arcanic, how you doing? Welcome, raiders. Hi, if you're new here, hi, my name is Steven. That's back at the right of Vtuna. I play a bunch of the games, mostly RPGs. A bunch of different games, mostly RPGs. We are doing some farming today. We're doing some farming today. How was your stream? I hope you had a good banana nanza time. Also, thank you for giving a shout out to Beanie. Hey, Symphobe QT, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope this is one of the safe beans. I hope so. Hope so. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're just doing some farming over here in Warframe. I hope you all had an amazing stream. Anyway, for the raid as well, if you need to dip, if you must rest, if you must eat, if you must sleep, if you must take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if y'all do want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, Tuna always appreciate the company. But if y'all do stick around, please come on to use they, them pronouns. So be mindful of that. I am so kind about these pronouns, I swear. I've been visiting some other streamers recently who are also non-binary, and in their intro, they throw out like their pronouns and stuff. And Gobsy is just like straight up like, ah yes, if you don't use my if you don't use my pronouns, heck you. And it's like, ah. Ah. We're really close to the end. Part of me wanted to push through, but it's too late. I had to be responsible. That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. They, them pronouns, or go fuck yourself. Yeah, I know. I'm just realizing I'm very nice about my pronouns. I'm very nice about it. Hey, okay, we need one more Argon Crystal, yo. Wait, I think I'm actually done. Wait, is this the last one? I think I saw Argon Crystal. Oh, far away, we wait for the day. Have a good Warframe. I raid run. No worries. Have a good one, Resilient. Resilient Void. Do you know that Vor owns the Void? They are merely trespass. You are merely a trespasser, Resident Void. Resident Void, merely a trespasser. Only Vor knows the power of the Janus Key. I have no idea what this Janus Key even is. I've completely forgotten what that storyline is. Perish. Did you know that only Vor knows the power of the Void? Was it just a Void key from back in the days when you needed them? I think so. Like, I'm pretty sure the Janus Key is just like the old thing that you need to actually go to these Void missions. Sorry, I need water. Wow. You know what? I also deserve a chocolate, I think. My favorite chocolate, Meiji chocolate. I'm working my way through this finally, Guma. Oh yeah, but Hacker, if you're still there on the YouTube side, we do have a pretty active Warframe community in our Discord. If you're interested in, if you do a lot of like decoration and stuff and you want to show off your things, we got a pretty active community over there if you want to just throw things over there. Are we done? Yes, we are done. We are finally finished with this awful grind. And that should keep me going for a single session of grabbing things. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the help farming, everybody. Now we can return to our regularly scheduled... Wait, that's not the way. Now we can return to our regularly scheduled farm. Steel Path grind. Let's go. Also, I think that leveled up my Corvex, so I can get rid of my Corvex now. Now it's time for Oricon cells. Smile. No. Thankfully, I'm not doing primes right now. When I do prime weapons, that's when we're gonna need Oricon thing. Is this Roblox? I don't know. Does this look like Roblox to anybody else? I don't know, y'all. Does this look like Roblox? I've never thought about it, but you know, if you look at it from upside down and turn around and you also gouge out your own eyes, maybe it would look like Roblox. You're right. Also, Burning Desire. I got you. Wait, this isn't Roblox? No, it's not. Also, YJ, here, now I need to sell you. Look, you can pet a dog. I need to sell you on this game. Hold on, so you can pet the dog, for one thing, but the fashion. Hold on, this is the important thing. My favorite frame that I'm using right now. Look at her. Look at this frame. There's a dog, you can pet it. You can also get a cat too. And there's also a Robo Dog and Robo Chicken you can get. Wait, why is she so fine? I did the color scheme. Here's another version that I made with a different color set. Got any ideas for beds? I need to fetch some furniture from the giant void cork. Can you make a bed out of Janice keys? Can you make a bed out of Janice keys? That would be my answer, hacker. For the memes. I got other ones too. Hold on. Hold on. There's her. She's pretty cool too. Garuda's pretty good. Oh, I really like my gyre. Here's my gyre is this one. She's fun as well in kind of like a steampunky way. I have my, of course, I have my Titania. I really like. Who's like a good? Oh, I mean, of course. We can't forget Wisp. We can't forget Wisp. Can never forget Wisp. I do wonder if there's like another helmet that I would prefer for Wisp though. Like the witch hat is pretty cool. This one's nice. This horn one is really cool, I gotta say. What was the name of the ghost lady? It's Wisp, it's her. Why are they all thick? Why not? Why not? Why not is my question. Why not? Okay, here, she's not that thick. I mean, kind of. More like, I think the snatched waist. Why not, right? This one's one of my favorite ones. I love Nova. Nova's great. My name, Bernice. Oh, here. I mean, if you want thick, here's another one. Here's this one. Don't I have another color scheme? Oh yeah, there we go. Snacks are real nice. Yeah. I love fashioning in this game. It's so fun. Okay. Do I need the Corinth for anything? Damn, am I really about to get into Warframe? You should try it. If you do it, YJ, and you stream it, only piece of advice that I have for you is put in your title, in the brackets, put Baby Tenno. That's my only suggestion. If you do end up streaming it. Baby Tenno is like the tag that you put in that will like, it calls all the veterans to the yard. And they'll give you a hand. Nope, Corinth can be trashed. Okay, Corinth can be trashed. Also, see you, Battle Pants. Thanks for joining. I sent Starry Ember. I'll check out in a second. Furnace. Go. Let me just put this in there. All caps though. It's an accent, no worries. Okay, so Corinth can be trashed. The Stug though. The Stug. Should I keep the Stug? I should probably upgrade the Stug, right? I should probably upgrade the Stug, right? I should put a potato in it, right? Yes, right? My Spinnerax is also done. What was I doing with Spinnerax? What did I need for this again? Was it Blood Rush? I think Blood Rush. Burnus, go. I have no memory of what I actually need to put on this thing. I got my condition overload, I have prime fever strike, steel, I'm an elementalist. What was I doing with this? Status is high, melee afflictions. Enemies affected by stat effects gain 6 additional stacks when they're knocked down or flung by melee attacks. Okay. I think I had like a status. I could throw on melee prowess. Melee prowess would put my status to 100. I think rather than that though, I'd rather just put like virulent. Oh, I already have virulent squish. Never mind. Conditions. Yeah. I think we put on just melee prowess then for extra status chance. 100% status chance. Alternatively, I could. Do we have any like? No, we have no like slash or anything. It's literally just toxin damage. All right, we could do that. That works. Maybe. 100%. You dance, yeah, you dance. On death, enemies have 10% chance to burst for each stack of toxin status effect they have applied to them, applying a toxin damage to everybody else around. Yeah, that's all right. Or was it? Wait, no, it was. Wait, hold on. Was it melee elementalist? No, I already have galvanized elementalist. I can't think of anything else besides. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to put on besides the where the fuck did my status one just go? I can't think of anything else to put on except for melee prowess, so we'll just leave that. I am missing a Tennokai though. Range? Isn't the range pretty good as things stand though? It's already 3 meters. I could do like prime range, which is 2.5 meters. Is there like another range that I can get? What is the reason to use spring-loaded blade? I'm really curious. Because it only stacks twice. I guess it's like to get more range on top of reach, I suppose. Hi, Druid. How are you? Yeah, I could throw on prime reach, but then I'd actually need to format one more time. I think a couple more times if I want to actually get Tennokai on it. Then Discord, the proof that this game is Roblox. Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah, let's leave it. Okay. Either way, it's safe to trash these ones. Let's get rid of them. Hi, Emperor Haunter. How's it going? Wait, can Psych even hit headshots? Would those even be able to use the Incarnate? Maybe it would be the other Incarnate where it's not, you just have to hit it. Equipment. Inventory. Stug. And then the other one is Corinth. But you're too late. Speaking of Angstrom, Atarax, Cobra and Crane. I haven't built yet. Cobra and Crane, Destreza, Alucard, Karis, Colm, Cronin, Nami Solo, Nikandi, Pandero. I said Pan. I want to be more chaotic. Oh no. Okay, well that's not good. Quats, Rubico, Sonicor. Okay. The damage is done. Shot to the heart. I'll make my Oberon system blueprints just so I have them eventually. If love, a bad name. I need Cortex too. I need to make Trinity Prime. Ah, we shake hands then. I could also make Hydroid chassis blueprints at some point. Okay. I think that's all the ones I need to make. Let me go grab some more weapons though. Great, so... Where's my ones that are completed already? Wait, where's my complete... Oh, hold on. Ready to build? In progress? Oh, here we go. Ballistica... Hind... Magistar. Magistar is one that you actually want to keep, right? Because that one has like a... That one has an Incarnate that's not that bad. And then also Corvex needs to go get consumed. Goodbye, Corvex. It was nice meeting you. Subsume. You're too lame. I need to just actually feed first. Calic. And you played your game. Stella. And then Biotics. Bad name. Pheromones. Pulsating tubuscules. Techrock chitin. Techrock motherboard. There we go. Feed. Nor what? Huh? To blame. Well, the Magistrate used to be the contest for best male in the game. No clue I was most post-slam nerf. I've been sticking to Falcor for now. No watermelon for Helminth? What do you mean no watermelon for Helminth? Subsume Warframe. Goodbye, Corvex. It was nice meeting you. I really like this design, but I need to get all the flowers on the wall. We have ads in 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. Ads in 5 minutes. How many flowers do I have now? How many flowers do we have now? We're actually getting a good number of flowers. We have a decent number. We have a decent number. Poor Corvex rest in flower. Okay. I want to continue using her. Alrighty. Grakata and I guess Basilica. Alright, back to what we were doing before, which was just running through these. Clem, Krakata. After the next mission, during the next ad break, I need to use the washroom real quickly though, y'all. Yeah. I do remember like way back though. Y'all remember when the twin Grakata were like some of the best weapons in the game? Y'all remember that? I remember that. Pepper Ridge Farms remembers that. It was a I remember trying to figure out how to get the twin Grakata, and I could not figure out how to get the twin Grakata. Back in the days when Tuna didn't look up anything. Not like I look up anything now, but still. Get down. Tuna will remember that. Exactly, I will remember that. So. Look at something. How do you get more fur color? How do you get more fur color patterns, y'all? How can I get more of these color patterns? Huh? Tuna will not remember? What do you mean? I just said the thing that I remember without prompting. Of course I will remember. Man, I'm terrible. I'm gonna be so bad at this. I'm gonna be so bad at this. Let's have a look at Drac Ozzy. What is this? Hey, listen. It's effective. Man, I am terrible at these Grenier ones, I'll say that much. No! Oh, wow, y'all did it already? Damn, huh? From the market, conservation vendors, Nightwave, Prime Access, etc. Ah, I see. Team effort, we did it. Where do I go? These Grenier ones are always so confusing. The maps are always absolutely, like, nonsense. Spy missions, I do remember enjoying doing spy missions when I was playing by myself, though. Back in the day. I think it'll be great. I have no idea what's happening. It's a spy mission. Basically, we have to go and we have to stealth into a bunch of like vaults and get them. Get the stuff from them. Used to be that you'd run these quite a bit to get what did we run these for? I remember running them for I remember running stealth like spy missions over and over and over again for something. Was it just to get Ivara? Was that the only way to was that it, or is it for like keys? Or I have no memory. I have memories of running spy missions over and over and over again, but not why I did it. Because the number of like mission types was really limited back in the day, so it's like you had defense missions and spy missions. We still run it this a lot. 60 mods, that's what it is. Base of does drop from them, some are blueprints. Yeah, but it's the 60 mods that we care about. The dual stat mods. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I was like, why did I farm this? Why did I farm these spy missions over and over again? The answer was available. Yeah, alright, and the ad is starting in a second, everybody, which is perfect because we just finished this. I will be stepping away for a moment to go use the washroom. Try not to burn down the place while I'm gone, eh? Try not to burn down the place while I'm gone, eh? I'll be right back. Hey, have a good one, Druid. Have a good night. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm back. Now let's have a Frankie. Frankie decided he wanted to come to be in the room for 5 minutes before he leaves. Also, thanks for the bits, balance. What is all this fire in chat? Hold on a second. I see YJ, I see Kirby. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Battle Pants. Drac, Fuzzy, Naughty. Very naughty. Run? Yeah, you better run. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh wow, we got like so many places we can go. Defense mission is a good place to yeah, let's do defense mission. Go for it. Hey Moko, how's it going? Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Look at something real quick. Sorry, canceling that for a moment. I want to look at something real quick. Focus. I've never done any Vizarin. My Madurai is currently what's active. I don't think I have anything. I have two things. I have one thing that's waybound. Inner Gaze, increased energy for amps and Void Beam. Why do I have this waybound? Why did I waybind this? You saw Fantastic Four? How was it? Was it fantastic? Was it fantastic? I hope it was. The Inner Gaze. Get out of here. Use your first ability to create a 5 minute radius of 12 seconds of the shield of any enemy that enters it. This is only for operators, right? Warframe and operator. Warframe and operator. Oh, that's not bad. Sure. Yes. What would be y'all's advice on this? Should I just hold off on spending it and then eventually we go do these brilliant 8 launch shards to get the rest of them? Per usual, gonna leave stream playing on TV so I can support us. I appreciate it, Drew. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Does Madurai do? Yeah, that's what I want to keep on. I want to keep Madurai on. I do like Madurai. Eternal Gaze and have that one. Void Strike. Are any of these for the Warframe? Weapon efficiency. Well, Void Strike is active. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Yeah, I got no idea what that means even. Hey, Chara, how's it going? Welcome in. Madurai and Nara are the best, and Last Gas is most important to unbind. Yeah, I have that one. I don't have it bound yet, though. The problem is Last Gas is useless for me right now because my thing is bad. Ghost Mariana Crap. Ooh, yes. Because I currently don't have an amp that works. What do you have? I have no idea what that means. Oh, I was just looking at the first when it says like weapon efficiency. I don't know what that means. Weapon efficiency. Does that just mean like your ammo efficiency? And whose fault is that? Someone who's not me. Yep. Let me throw a thing on her. Actions. I want to give her a focus lens. What do I have? I have Lua Vizarin, Lua Zanurik, Eidolon Naramon. I can lose it all, I could do a wait. I'm not right. What am I using right now? Hello, Tuna's Drifter, Peepo Shy. Hello. Is ammo efficiency and energy for the amp? Okay, gotcha. You start leveling the quills. You probably have enough sentient parts already to cap them a few times over. It's probably a good idea, actually. Alright. The whole like focus drifter thing is something that I've pretty much ignored for the most part. Lens. Eidolon lens needs breath of Eidolons. I'll put my Eidolon build back together. Yeah, I think it might be time to try Eidolons again, y'all. Maybe I'm stronger now. Maybe I won't die instantly. What do I want to put on here? Eidolon, Naramon, Lua. You see the Valkyrie work? I mean, I'm playing her, aren't I? Of course. Is it time? Crazy, I don't believe it. Didn't think I'd live to see this day. I have a bunch of greater lenses that I could combine. They changed her one, right? They changed her one, they changed her passive, they changed her ultimate, they changed a bunch of stuff. They made it so you can move around as well. Great. Lens. Oh, wait, I just want the blueprints. Can I just get the blueprints from this or no? There you go, blueprints. Oh, can you only make... Okay, you can only buy them with platinum. That's gross. 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 Oh, wait. Am I already? No, I'm not. I'm not alright. So when you have it active... Oh, you don't even need a lens anymore, do you? Like, lenses aren't... You don't even need lenses anymore, right? Because lenses just make it so, like, you get extra, right? High-level lenses drop through boundary. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I had a little bit of a brain fart. I was like, oh yeah, I need to put it on, otherwise I'm not getting any. Otherwise I'm not getting anything. No, I'm good. I'm good. What is my current one? I think I'm using change pledge. Currently pledged to who am I pledged to currently? Okay. If you haven't unlocked it, you just get it like XP. Yeah. I forgot. I may have forgot that was a thing. I may have forgot that thing. I still think it's weird that you need lens to unlock ways. I don't think you do need a lens to unlock ways, do you? Bye, everybody. Smell you later, everybody. Hehe. Let's go. Let's go, Battle Pants. Leave them behind. Wait, how'd you get up here? Wow, cringe. I can't believe you hacked your way up here. I'm telling Rebecca. Ooh, I like this one. Can I have energy, please? No energy for Tuna? Okay. You only get, I believe that you only get XP for your equipped school during void surges and killing Thrax. Most comes from lenses. I see. You're too cringe to teleport. Wow. Okay. Oh, working cells. Nice. Wait, did we already finish? Oh, wow, we already beat them. That's easy. Minoko. Sure thing. Throw Minoko. Mariana. Howish. Man, 1.78.2 million? Man, do I love Valkyr. Valkyr does so much damage. Valkyr is like one of my new favorite frames to play again. I used to be so in love with playing her with like, I had my like Sindo, and I just did the defense and survival missions in the void constantly. This is great. I love the fact that she's back. I know that she was usable before, but now it feels like she's actually fun to play again. I don't know. It just feels like she's fun to play again. She was not feeling very fun before the rework. Yeah. Hi, Fruit Loops. You got some more sleep? Welcome back. Also, surprisingly, the amount of times I got saved by the her passive that makes so you don't die, pretty dang good. Are we moving? What's going on? Yeah! Murder. Perish. Oh my god, I'm so fast. You guys shoving with flatmates? Nice. How was that? Oh, the few parkour velocity shards? Yeah. Oh my god. Mariana. I do think that, I will say that I think that I need, possibly more energy regain on her, because I do feel like I run out of energy. I do feel like I run out of energy pretty quickly on her. So I might need to rethink my build a little bit, because it's currently like built just for damage. That's all I do. You know, I think I need a 4th Sephiga though, of course. They have the size pork shoulder that I wanted. Now we have a huge one. Nice. Oh, wait, what kind of huge one? Where'd you get a huge one? Although I still think her spinning move midair is a bit annoying. What spinning move? Okay, you're right. I didn't get any focus there, so I do actually need to equip a lens. I do actually need to equip one lens. Hey, Kane, thanks for the water and the shrimp. I will do that in a second. Let me go check what I need the most of. Wow, 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 wow. There's not all that much more I need for this one, so I'll just throw on like a regular matter eye onto her. I'll just throw like a 3% matter eye onto her because honestly I don't need all of them. I've already like done the most stuff. Nope, that's not the right button. Upgrade. Just throw like a basic matter eye on. What do I have? Do I have a greater matter eye lens? I do. Let's use greater matter eye. That's like 3%, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I can always replace it if I need to. Guys, there's Warframe overlays so that everybody can see Tuna's amp pointing left. Wow. Certain jumps while using Valkyrie's 4 use a different animation. Oh, do that? Oh yeah, the spinning one, right? The spinning animation. I do like that one. My amp is just fine. I'll have you know it isn't even an amp, it's a Sicarus. It's a Syracuse? Sicarus? Somebody remind me at the end of stream today to go to the quills and like hand it a bunch of stuff so I can level them up a bit more. The other people that I need to do some like leveling on is I also need to do the what are they called? The backrooms people in Fortuna? Sirocco. There we go, that's the name of it. Hey, it was close. I was close. I should probably also forma my Praetos just so I can equip Tenokai on them. Vox Solaris, yeah, that's their name. Backrooms, huh? Yeah, Tuna's amp is Italian. Oh, is that why I have so many Italians in my chat? I see. Capture the target. Where are you, friend? Hey, Orcan cells. I'll take that. Where am I going? Oh, this is fun. I like this song. How do I leave? Oh, we just have to kill everybody now. Okay. Actually, Sirocco is an Italian name, is the name of the wind. Ah, that's cool. Wow, I haven't been in one of these things in forever where it's just like, oh, I'm changing the mission. Pray I don't alter it further. What are you doing down here? This overlay is actually kind of nice. Transparent so it doesn't mess with the... Oh, does it? Like, can somebody somebody who's on like PC, can I see what it looks like on PC and mobile? If anybody could take like a screenshot and drop it in the server, I would be appreciative. I'm actually curious what it looks like. I'm actually curious what it looks like. That's not the way to go. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. This looks like the right way. Perish. Sir, do you know the way out? Do you know the exit? Oh, he's dead. Okay, we can leave. Goodbye. Smell you later. Smell you later, Gricata Scooms. Spooming all over the place. Alright, what does it look like? Let me take a look, see. Is this too many flowers? Corvid. Oh my god, Drac with the Roblox thing. Wait, is that what the whole screen looks like? Drac, I was wondering what like the whole screen looked like. That's what I was actually curious about. Like what is it? What does the whole screen look like when you pull out the thing? Hey, 9,000 matter. That's not bad. Oh, I see. VK, you dropped the Haikyuu thing in the... Interesting. Huh, I like the art for the Haikyuu. I like the art for the Haikyuu game. It looks nice. And then there's like a wheel. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Hold on, let me throw this up on stream. This is actually kind of cool. I don't know if VK's gone to bed, but this thing's kind of interesting. This game, like, I do wonder if, like, are the orange ones like legendary so they're stronger, or like what? I need VK to answer me, but I think VK might have gone to EPs. Yeah, okay, now. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Let me see what this looks like. Warframe. Oh, it really is perfectly set, so it's like over on this, it's over on the side, and it kind of looks, you know, I didn't really configure it, but it kind of looks perfect with my it kind of looks perfect with my theming almost, because it's yellow, right? So it actually doesn't look like, it's that like much, it doesn't look like it's that different. It looks like I made that. That memory. Have a good one, YJ. Bye bye. Can I get some good nights for YJ? Thanks for dropping in. If you do end up playing Warframe, do let me know, eh? Hit, miss. They're orange because you like to eat oranges. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, if you do end up, let me know. I do fucking love this game. It's great. Oh yeah. The thing that I want to talk to you about to all the Warframe folks is, I talked about this a little bit earlier in the week, but I am planning to start making like some more YouTube content specifically for Warframe. So I am curious what kind of stuff, what I'm gonna actually do a ping in the server, probably tonight or tomorrow. But I would like to know, we have so many new people joining Warframe. What are like the top 3 to 5 things that you would say to like a new person starting? Not to overwhelm them, but just like, here's some like little, these are some like non-intrusive tips I would give. Like when you were starting Warframe, these are the things that you wish you had known, kind of vibes. What are some things that y'all would think of? What are some things that you would want? Because what I want to do is, I have my own ideas about what I think new players need to know, but I'm curious what everybody else wants to know. And then what wants to think of, and then I might like just kind of choose a few of the ones that I think like, oh yeah, no, that makes the most sense. Then I might make like one of those like, hey, are you starting Warframe? Well, do I have the video for you? And I give like a little, and I give some tips and stuff like that. I got a couple ideas for things that I want to do. Oh my god. I absolutely love murdering. Ow. Yeah. Destroy. Is that during the Warframe era? Maybe. I think I may be away from the rest of my friends. I may have run off. I may have run off. I'm on my way back. I may have run off, my bad. Miss, hit, yo, miss, ow. Yeah, we're doing a little bit, it's a little bit of a Warframe era, you know? TennoCon kind of invigorated me a little bit. Oh my god, we don't want this. No, not that one. Why are you pulling out that weapon? Still remember when Warframe was just a second game at the end of the week? I know, right? How things have changed. Okay, where's the enemy's head? Where are the enemies at? Ah, hold on. Frankie wants out. Give me a second. Frankie came in the room. Now he wants to leave. Every time, without fail. I go use the washroom. Frankie's like, "Oh, you're out here now? I want to be inside the room now." One happens. 5 minutes later, he's like, you know, actually, I'm not a vibe. It's not the vibe. I don't actually like this place at all. Do we have like less energy here? I feel like my energy maximum is lower than it should be. Or maybe not. Maybe I just haven't picked up any energy. Maybe I just haven't picked up any energy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like TennoCon, for me at least, kind of invigorated me. Reinvigorated my real love for the game. 1999 was really good, and I was super hyped around 1999, and then we've kind of been in a lull period, but the Tau thing's got me hyped. Also, I'll be honest. I gotta be honest. The MR30 pin is kind of like, I want that real bad. I want that MR30 pin real bad. I love little knickknacks, especially things that are like, hey, you can only have this after a certain part. I can make, there's like a real world achievement I can get for getting MR30. It's not just like, it's not just for like bragging points in a video game. I actually get a physical item for getting to MR30. Sold. To be honest, one tip for a newcomer, I would say, is take it slow. Don't feel like you need to rush the story. Yeah. That's a good one. If you got one that you'd like, that you think, just please write it in the Warframe part of the Discord. With just like, I don't know, like just like hashtag frame tips. Or hashtag tips or something. Put like a hashtag tip in the thing so I can find them. But yeah, if you've got some tips or if you've got some interesting things that you'd like to tell newcomers, just do like hashtag tips somewhere in the Discord and I will collate them. And then I may do like a little bit of a vote, or maybe I'll simply decide myself. I may simply decide myself. And if I do add in the one that you suggest, I will definitely, I'll credit you in the video. You'll have like I'll put like a little blurb, a little, you know, those like little things when somebody's like talking about something or in a YouTube video, and like the bottom right, it'll be like from this thing. I'll put like, you know, tip from Drac 1243, so people know who it's from. I can use your in-game name if you'd like as well. Jen, have you seen that one meme, bottoms are tanks in real life, and the message below was wiggle butt, I'm pulling aggro? I have seen that. And I hate how accurate it is. Get out of here. Oh wow, getting a surprising number of Orkin cells, considering that we don't really have any. I don't think we have any like loot frames up, do we? What role do you usually play? I play tank. In MMOs, I play tanks exclusively. Alright, time to go. You don't even know me? Armin van Buren, chooses version. I don't care. Okay. I play tanks exclusively. I love tanking. It's my favorite. Wait, is that a thing? Can I destroy that? Accelerate. Nice. Where am I going? Is it this way? Success. It was indeed fantastic. Is that my response? Is that the response to my question? Is how was Fantastic Four? 20 minutes later. Thanks, Moko. Can you give some more details? But yeah, if you got some tips or you got some things that you'd like to share with like new players, I'm sorry, no, it's okay, Mocha. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't worry, don't mind me. I'm just being silly. Just go ahead and drop them in the Discord, and I'll collate them. Ow. Excuse me? Fantastic. Me when I scratch my back and my forearm is like, ah, you're injured now. Man, I love being fragile. Wait, did I leave? Yeah, all right. This is actually also a nice way to level it. Wow, we got 10 Orkin cells from that? Hey, I'll take it. This song from your childhood? Old. Sorry, what? Old what? Who said that? Old what? Who keeps saying old? Who keeps saying that? Ow, cringe. Imagine calling VK old. In my stream? I can't believe this. So rude. So unbelievably rude. Alright, cool. I need to rewatch Fantastic Four to compare it to the new one. Oh my god. Ouch. Owies. Hi, Jack. Call me old again and I'll shower him, Jack, or random chatter. Fine, I won't say it. Yeah, who would cough old do something like that? Okay, now you're just asking for it, Drac. Now you're just asking for it.
The shadows hunger for your mind and
your soul. Don't scare me. And what's that I see in your eye? Ah, there it was. Oh, there it is. Oops, there it is. That's actually the wrong thing there. It should actually be tunana.net. There we go. Wait, did we throw? Oh, we went in already. I'm 33 years young. I thought you were older than that, BK. What? I thought you were older than that. I thought you were like 37 or something. Oh, you just turned 33? Oh. In giant years, you're only 11? What the fuck? What is with this organ cells? Just finding them everywhere. 33 is the new 23. Okay, let's be real here. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Let's be real, okay? Being like in your 30s just means that you've got more disposable income than you had when you were in your 20s. That's kind of it. Like in your 20s, you're definitely got like, you know, usually you have a fitter body that is not as liable to injury. But I've found that I am much more happy and centered in my 30s than I was in my 20s. I'm much happier and more centered and more aware of myself in my 30s than I was in my 20s. In my 20s, I kind of just drifted through my 20s and didn't really find anything or do anything of note. Like, I don't know, like I was just a teacher for 10 years. I have no real good memories of my 20s that I can really point to and be like, wow, my 20s were great. I just got injured a whole bunch of times and that's kind of it. Tuna, do the thing. Do what thing? This? There you go. And you still have all your hair. It's too thick to leave. Hey, it's great. I just booped your nose. Rude. I feel worse in my 30s, but also that's a personal thing. It's a VK's chemical imbalance brain thing. Oh my god, it's this one. I forgot about this stupid mission. Ooh, I love this song. My favorite song to sing. Sweet bees are made of bees. Who am I to disagree? Travel the bees and the 7 bees. Everybody's looking for some bee. Some bees want to use you. Some bees want to get used by you. Some bees want to abuse you. Some bees want to be a bee. Aliens are up in 35. Oh, are they, Ozzy? Do we do it then? Do we go do Aidlons in 35 minutes? Who's all made of bees? Who am I to Okay, we'll go do Aidlons in 35. Today is a Tuna is catching up to all the things they've left by the wayside kind of day. Let's go do Aidlons. Let's go do Aidlons. I'm gonna cry, but we're gonna do Aidlons. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hold your head up. If we don't do them now, we never will. I know. I know. Give me like a 10-minute warning on. What happened? Oh, did you steal my headdress? Oh my god, Shadden. How do you do that every single time? How do you do that every time, Shadden? What do you got? You're just like stealing my headdress every single time. But yeah, give me like a 5 or 10 minutes heads up, please, Ozzy. Otherwise, I will not be able to keep track of time. Wanna get used by you. Just wash it before you give it back, Shadden. Use you. Oh, wait. Some of them want to be abused. Is that a duplicate or did you get ice cream hair? Now that didn't make any goddamn sense, but alright. Made of bees. It's gonna be covered in mayonnaise now. What, VK? Excuse me? Excuse me? You didn't get ice cream, you got twin tails. Hold on, I gotta look at the file. Hold on. That's not right at all.
It's a total fabrication.
It's a total fabrication. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my hair. Hold on. That's twin tails. Okay. So it should be. There you go. Sorry, there was an error in the code. I had to fix it. Mold in the 7 seas. All right, cool. Looking for some bees. Can we finish Saris? But no, we can't. I was like, can we finish Saris before the thing? No, we can't do that. Oh wait, no, I want to do a defense mission. Let's do rescue. We'll do the defense mission once I start like a new set of weapons. Ozzy, what would you say is a good weapon? What would you say is like a good like frame to bring along for to be at least somewhat useful? Wisp with the HP stuff. And then like what weapon would I bring? Maybe I think the only sniper rifle I have is the Sporatrix. I also have the Quellar rather. Yeah, bring Wisp, and then would you say the Quellar is worth bringing, or should I bring the Quota Sporatrix? Both of those are sniper rifles, technically, right? You'll be breaking all the points? Okay, but I do want to be helpful at least a little bit. I do want to be a little bit helpful. I don't know if either of those are useful, though, unfortunately. A weapon with a lot of bullets is mostly good? Okay. A weapon with a lot of bullets. I guess I could bring my Tremna. My Tremna's decent, I guess, for that. Ooh, I love this song. This is from the Final Fantasy version of Nier, by the way. Hey, didn't know that you were streaming. Hi, Blaze. How's it going? How are you? I always stream at this time, Blaze. So if you didn't know now, if you didn't know before, now you do know. Every single weekend, Friday nights, Saturday nights, Sunday nights, I'm always streaming at this time. Sunday morning, I guess. Gotta go locate that hostage. How are you, though? I'm good. No, hold on. Okay, there we go. Haha, I'm a genius. Chromeo replacements. Ooh. Icy Goober, hello, Lady Ace. How are you? I would perish if you stream Sunday nights. Why? Why would you perish? Because I'd have to mod you and Pink. Oh, it's okay. I feel like if it was Sunday nights, I feel like there would be other folks. Alright, Chromeo replacements. This one, I think. You know, I've been able to stop by a Pink stream in like forever. On Sunday nights, I'm usually either trying to help mod Palm streams or I am asleep. Been modding Yakuza Sunday since 2020. Which game is Pink on at this point? I'm good. Been chilling today. Special day. Good. It's your birthday. Wait, that's the second birthday today. Can we get some happy birthdays for Lady Ace? Happy birthday, Lady Ace. I hope you have an ace birthday. Haha. Honestly, I need to go to sleep, but sleep is for the week, and I'm not weak. Sleep is for the week, and it's the weekend. The end of weakness. Happy birthday. Spam their buttons periodically. Happy birthday. Where am I? What? Oh my god, what is this? Late lava? I wish to leave. Hi, Silex. How are you doing? It's an ace birthday, you know? Have you ever heard that? It's like, whoa, that's ace, bruv. Pretty sure it's a British thing. That's ace, mate. That's... yep. Poor blimey. He's on infinite wealth. Nice. 18 minutes. Okay. I think we got time for maybe like one or two more of the fast ones, and then we'll prep for it. We'll do one more, and then we'll prep for it. I'll be resetting the group for a little bit just so Ozzy can get in. Happy birthday! Pink's on vacation right now. He's busy in Lost in Japan. Let's fucking go. Boo! Don't boo me. I was trying to do my best. Hijack takes forever. Sabotage is pretty easy. Sabotage. Regular roll sabotage. Lose sabotage, and then I'll bring Wisp and then do some other stuff. Yeah, I hope you. What's on the birthday plans? What's on your birthday plans? I'm actually doing it's actually my mom's birthday next week, so I'm gonna be going out to dinner with her and the rest of the family tomorrow night before my stream. Give them a warrior's death. Alright. Rich? Hang out with friends, do a sleepover. Oh, let's fucking go. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Parish place. Next week I go to the mall with them. Nice. Let's go. Parish place, thank you. No, I can't. Okay, hold on. I am so good at parkour. I did it. I made it there eventually. I need a redeem or a command to throw tomato. I mean, you can just do exclamation point tuna. That works. Not tomato, it's tuna cans, but you know, it's good enough, right? Destroy the reactor. Yeah. Are we done already? Oh wow, that was hella fast. Huh? That was hella fast. Oh no. Where am I going? That way. Where's this from, Shadden? Is this from something, or is this just like a song that you know, or like... I'm coming, I'm on my way. Also, no one look at me. I mean, we're online, Drac. Pretty hard to look at you, huh? I've been reading Zora X Sanji Fix since 9 p.m. Okay, I'm looking at you disrespectfully then. I'm looking at you with great judgment. How about that? Happier? Guys like Chromeo? Gotcha. Oh, is that your bear-colored one, Corvid? I like that one. You just called me Drac? Sorry. When it comes to talking about One Piece, I kind of meld you two in my brain a little bit. My bad. Drac to becoming Mexican. Oh no. What did I do? You both like Sanji, so my brain is... You, good morning, hi. Thanks for coming in, so I point to distract because I made a mistake with the name. Haha. Nice sus numbers there. Let's go. All right, let's I'm gonna reset. VK, why are you shouting out Ryu? VK, why are you shouting out Ryu? Congrats on becoming Italian. Nothing changed. Thank you for the shout out. I'm so confused. Osborne invited me to a game. Okay. Not sure. Now you also get to eat gelato. What is better, gelato or just ice cream? Curious. Huh? Wait, it says night is in 23 minutes. Don't we still have plenty of time? Let's see. It says 20. It says night is in 23 minutes. Do we need to start like earlier or like what's up? Also, who else wants to come? Drac, I guess, as well. Corvid, Battle Pants. Does anybody else want to come for does anyone else want to come for some Eidolons? Hey kid, good morning. I think Italians are Italians of Europe, actually. Oh, that's so true. How's Warframe going? It's good. 21st night of September. Just the clouds away. It's fine, I'm here now. We can do some stuff here. It's fine, we can do some stuff here. We got space for one more person, so if you want to join, we got one space in. First come, first serve. Rank up. Not enough standing. How do I get more standing? How do I do standing stuff? Huh? Is there like a person nearby? Ah, Quill standing, is this it? Nope, that's not it. Trade sentient course for standing. Here we go. Oh, I've got so many of these. Alright, cool standing. Rank up. Yeah, easy. Oh, okay, what do I choose here? Maybe I stand, you get more standing? You know, you're so right. You're so right. Had an early morning today and had to give my dog a bath before going to an event. What kind of dog do you have again, Kit? Can you remind me? I do have a full vault build for Eidolons. Who do I have in the team? We have Ozzy who's in here. We can rotate for Eidolons. I think team's full right now. Actually, Drac, do you mind dropping for Eidolons, or do you need Eidolons as well? Just because Balpants hasn't. Wait, no, Balpants, you were with us. Who hasn't had a chance to play with me yet today? Who hasn't had a chance to play with me yet today? I want to make sure that everybody gets a little bit of a chance. Cosmetic, honestly, you only get the 4th unlocked You only care about the 4th unlocked scaffold. Okay, so cosmetics. I guess I'll get the Curious thing. That looks alright. Yeah, sure, I'll pick that up. Why not? Wait, I have to pick one. What do you mean pick one? Oh, I have to pick up the blueprint. I see. Nautilus, you want to join in then? Just because you haven't had a chance to play yet. Well, okay, so just so I know what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the scaffold, right? This is the thing I'm trying to get to. The Shraksoon scaffold. This is what I want, right? Right. This thing. Yeah, Nautilus, feel free to join it. There you go. So that requires Observer, which is the 4th rank one. Oh god, okay. Well, let's turn in some trades for sentience. Trade and aid them. Rank up again. Gotcha. Wow, I really should have been doing this every single day, huh? I really should have been doing this every single day, huh? What do these ones look like? That's kind of cool. No, you want the pod scaffold. Okay. The pod scaffold. You have some K-pop drama? Sure, hit me with it. I like that one better. Oh, this one's gonna take Eidolon shards to rank up. Okay. I would have been stuck anyway. So I want the pod shard. Yeah. This one requires instrument. Okay. Is there like a reason why we prefer this one over the other ones? Just so I know. Is it just because the scaffold determines like the kind of thing? Launch energy checks that ricochet off victims and serves as victory interest. Oh, is it because they can hit multiple times per hit or something? Is that why we care about it? Love. This is Felix, right? I think it's Felix. Scaffold is for alt fire. Okay. Let me use up all my sentient core stuff. Good thing I have. Good thing I have like literally thousands of sentient cores. Okay. Yeah, so Leave Stray Kids Bank Chat went on live and guess the fans were being super rude because he was sort of went off on them. They kept trying to true demand stuff from him, and he was like, yeah, no, I'm doing what I want. And he told them off for misbehaving and that when a concert stops. And D4's Felix, yeah. And that. So what happened exactly? Did he get in trouble for doing that? Because it sounds like he was just standing up for himself. So that requires, to get to the next one requires Eidolon shards. To get to fourth one, which is what I need, is just more Eidolon shards. Okay. Scaffold is your all-fire. Disc as it comes from a scaffold will get stuck in bubbles created by a void stats effect, doing infinite damage, allowing you to res yourself in last gap at any level. Oh, that's cool. You want it for EDA and ETA. Okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I always like to know why I'm doing something rather than just, you know, blindly copying it. Like, because honestly, like, I probably should do my own research about this kind of stuff, but it's just, it's a lot, and most of it is bad, so it's like, it's a lot of effort for kind of nothing. Okay, let me change to... Wait, what are we doing? Is this just like a random mission? What is this mission that we're just going into? Is this the Eidolon mission, or are we just doing something random right now? Some fans are mad at him because how dare he get upset if fans are destroying his autonomy, while others are like, fuck yeah, tell shitty fans, so split fandom views. Well, the people in the front, the people that you are describing, like the former, I would say those people aren't actually fans. They are parasocialites. They're not actually fans. If you don't care about the well-being, if you don't care about the well-being and the like mental health, and just like generally you don't care about the autonomy or personhood of the person that you like, I don't think you're an actual fan. Gives kill standing. Okay, 15 minutes to Elon. Okay. I hit yes then. So there's like a clear right and wrong opinion there. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let me throw in this thing. Romeo, Night by Night. Alright, throwing it in. There's actually a term for that. It's called saisongs. What's a saisong? What is a saisong, and why are they called saisongs? Oh my god, my PC just going. We don't even need to do Eidolon bounty to do Eidolons. Yeah, I know that. I know that, but isn't it better to do the Eidolon bounty? Doesn't it make it easier, or am I mistaken? I thought it made it a little bit easier. Basically extreme groupies, okay. Oh yeah, but Battle Pants, I think the group is full for this one, but if you want to join back join back in after we're done with Eidolons, you're welcome to. No, it doesn't make it easier? Okay. Yeah, motorbike time, let's go. No, Eidolon bounty is for people who don't have a group. I see, okay. Woo! Oh, come on. I got stuck on a rock. Got stuck on a single rock. I hate that. And... yeah, sorry Battle fans. I wish we could have more people, but it is what it is. Okay. Me with my still no Arcwing. I still don't have an Arcwing launcher. If play a card game on it, is that a Final Fantasy reference? Still no Arcwing launcher. We just have motorbike. It's fine. I'll get there eventually, y'all. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I probably could have teleported to get closer, but you know, it is what it is. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Please get the Arcwing launcher. You know, Mom's got a thing on her channel, which is +1 week. I sometimes wish I sometimes want to take the same thing. Every time someone tells me to get the Arcing launcher, I extend it by a week that I don't get the Arcing launcher. Though I question why we aren't on Alon builds. Oh, we aren't, huh? We're gonna have to leave and come back, aren't we? I was like, oh, we're just gonna do this before the Eidolon spawn. Gotcha, understood. So I just brought my Valkyr. Every time someone asks me to get the Arcwing launcher, though, I extend the time I get the Arcwing launcher by another random amount of time. Should we just leave? Or should we just stick around? Fruit Loops, don't try. It's 1 year that I'm here and they still don't have it. You know the funny thing? I'm just missing like 3 materials. I'm missing like some iridite or something, some Grokdual. I don't know exactly what it is. All I'm missing is like a couple materials from the Plains of Eidolon. I think I just have to do a little bit of mining and I'll get it. It just happened. We should leave? Yeah, I was thinking that as well. All right, let's leave. Let's mosey on out of here. Abort mission. Back to Cetus. Ba, ba, ba. Skip. Yeah, 11 minutes left. Yeah. Hey, I got the weapon stuff as well. 2 weapon inventory slots. Let's I can go. All right, Wisp. Where you at, Wisp? Goddamn, there it is. Huh? Goddamn, and then I'll swap to my Trumna. Trumna Prime. Compressa is probably not exceedingly helpful here. The Coda Torxica might be okay. Also, we gotta add some 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. Amanada is garbage. We get rid of that. I could throw on the Aether Reaper just so I can get some XP on it. For secondaries, though. Yeah, the dual Torxica is fine. I'll use the dual Torxica. Okay. Let me throw invites back to everybody again. So it was Corvid, Nautilus, and Ozzy. There you go. Okay, now every time everybody gets on their thing. I like the dual Toxis. They're not the most efficient, but it's the fast way to dump bullets at a weak point. Yeah, I feel like the dual Toxicas are kind of like a decent copy of them. Chicky bam bam. Chicky bam 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 bam. Okay, so what should we do? Do we just like do another bounty, but when we like have a time thing? For me though, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. How is wait, how is everybody? Wait, what the heck? Wait, how is everybody up in the sky like that? Thanks for the water, Fuzzy. Thank you, Fuzzy. Also, whatever that song is, Nox D. Did you ever get to see the opening to the Trash anime? No, I did not. Was I supposed to? I must have forgotten. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, hold on. How does you get up there? Ooh, let me make sure that I'm actually on the right build for her as well. Upgrade. Currently on the Sun Haunts You. Oh, I definitely want the Sun Haunts You build. That one gives me so much more. That one gives me so much more HP. What the heck? Wait. This is cheating. What the heck? How do you do that? I'm confused. Is this just like a visual bug? Do you have Arcane Nullifier? I have Malt Augmented and Arcane Energize. Probably actually not the most valuable things to bring. Arcane Nullifier. I have, I definitely have, rank 2 Arcane Nullifier. I definitely have rank 2 Arcane Nullifier. I probably don't actually, wait, hold on a second. Oh, right, from all, this one is the big energy one. Right, I remember now. Because I just constantly spam things. That's why I use more like augment on this one. Whereas this one is Arcane Blessing and Bellicose. I'll go Harrow then, so you can drop Nullifier. Okay. I'll actually do this one then. Okay, I'm actually gonna do Arcane Blessing because that gives us stacks of HP that's higher. Yeah. So you'll probably be fine. Okay. Alright, my build is in order. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I can possibly be for Eidolons. I'll endeavor to not, you know, not get mad at it or anything. So remind me one more time what we need to do for this thing, just because it's been a while since we do it. We wander around, we look for the little like purifier mech thingies, the little floating purifier mech things. We hack them so they become ours. We drive around and we kill the small little blue floater guys, which charges up them. And then how exactly does it work? We gotta beat up the Eidolon, and then once we've destroyed all its weak points, we oh my god. We destroyed all its weak points, we get close to it, and then like it uses up a couple of them to lock it down. Is that the vibe? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A real commitment's what I'm thinking of. I wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make it understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Not exactly what I built for these, that's fine. Okay, lures. They need 3 bombs to charge them. Yep, got that. We need 1 lure to keep Eidolon from running away after breaking a limb. 2 lures are used up to capture the first Eidolon. The aliens are 3 each. Okay. Okay, I got you. So we need basically 4 people need lures every single time. Basically, is the vibe. We need 4 lures every single time is the vibe, because that'll 4 lures, because yeah, okay, got it, understood. Hello, Argon Crystal. Hi. Argon Crystals are blessing me today. Jeez, we got like 32 earlier. How's it going over there on YouTube? All right, should we just go in so we don't have to like load in, or should we wait until it's nighttime then go in, Ozzy? I'm never gonna run around and desert you. No, we only need 8 total. Should everything go perfectly also. Hello, DJ. Welcome in. Aren't you? Shall we just go in then? Lures are not used up to keep them in place. Oh, okay, gotcha. Understood. Well, we can always hope that we do things perfectly then. We're doing some Eidolon farming, Shay. Since it is going to be nighttime. How long does nighttime last? How long do we have? It's like an hour, right? I think at least if I remember correctly, we get an hour to do this, or is it just 30 minutes? Did you know that you only have 30 minutes? Alright, boom vroom. Make you understand. Vroom vroom. Round and desert you. Okay, can we look for lures already? Night lasts for 1 hour. Okay, perfect. Alright. Freeze! Hi Emma, how you doing? Welcome. You're bringing ice cream, not stealing the pancakes or muffins or whatever else I have in my fridge? Cool. To hear it, love to see it. I don't think it's nighttime yet, right? Shit back, we're on steel. Oh shit, we're on steel path. No. No. Good night, VK. Have a good sleep. No. Wait, do we have to just like leave all the way out? How do we get out? Can we change it? We can change it in Cetus, right? You doing steel path Eidolon hunting? That would be absolutely terrifying. Looks like we're using the bounty. Oh, do we have to? Night is in 1 minute. Oh, because we have to change it back to normal. Got it. It's not up yet. Okay. One more night. Also, did somebody send me anything? Cor, would you send me something new to look at? Oh, it's the same one they ate. I went to Aldi's yesterday. Ooh, did you get something good? You got turkey burgers. I love turkey. Honestly, I've started really enjoying just turkey as like a meat. It's a little bit more meaty than beef than chicken is, so it's kind of like it's a nice in-between point. Like ground turkey is actually amazing. Shoutouts to Aldi. Shoutouts to Aldi. Bounties. Steel Commander, Call the Enemy. Should we just like exit and come back in? Wouldn't that be easier than trying to do this? Night is in 30 seconds. Wait, did we get it? It's not Steel Path, right? Okay. Shoutouts to Aldi, nice people in chat. We do love it. We do love Aldi. And smoked turkey. My mother and I have gotten fresh turkey from butchers before. I like turkey quite a bit. People say they don't enjoy turkey because it's like a gamey taste or something like that. I've never really understood that. I personally find it to be tasty. Also, I didn't hit check mark, my bad. I find it to be super tasty. I like turkey a lot. Is it better than chicken? No, but it's not like gamey and bad. I know, right? People say it tastes gamey and it tastes weird. Those same people also don't like lamb though, so shrug emoji. Shrug emoji. Wild boar meat is gamey? Yeah, or like bear meat or something like that. Alright, let's go look for guys. Sentient Spike. Turkey isn't gamey, I agree. Alright, where are we going? Hey, I found the Eidolon. He's like right here. There. Okay, so I found the Eidolon. Now I gotta just go find, need to go find like one of those thingies, one of those dudes. Haven't met in like 10 years, but I could imagine being a lamb hater. That stuff is fire, right? I've basically been trying to cut out red meat. But lamb is okay. Well, sorry, not lamb's okay. Lamb is the only one that I actually enjoy. Rank up. What exactly did I rank up? Okay, am I the only one that hasn't found one yet? What the heck? Can't seem to find one of these things. I see we got one that's already hooked up. I'm terrible at this. Found one. Nope. Right. What? Peak model? Oh, thanks, Batmax. I appreciate it. I'm a cyber tuna. Okay, there. I got a lure. Hello, can I help you? I'm looking for weird guys. Where's like the small weird guys? Should I guess I should just like go over there. There's probably plenty of them that will spawn over there. Let's go. How are you, the Batmax? Are you a Warframe enjoyer? No, I do not have an Arcwing launcher. Alright, where's my friend? Oh my god. Ah! I hate this thing. And 100% I do majority of my shopping at Aldi. Okay. We have a lot of lure. We have a lot of Eidolon lures. I don't know. Currently we only have one of them as blue. Alright, well, somebody let me know if we're doing anything wrong is all. This is always so confusing. I'm simply gonna put these things down. Heck it. There aren't really enough Vomalists to actually like max mine out. Is this one mine? Oh, mine is maxed out. Perfect. Ow. Hey, rude. Ow. Oh wow. I don't know who did that, but somebody absolutely melted this thing. Can we capture it? Is it getting consumed? Is it getting consumed? Hey, it got consumed. Let's heckin' go. Nice. That was easy. It looked like it used mine. I don't have one anymore. Yeah, I don't have one anymore. Are these friendly ones? Okay, these are owned by somebody else. I gotta go find another one. Flawless sentient core. Which ones are the cores? What are the names of the cores that we need for like locking in the things, the focus school stuff? Insert expend brilliant Eidolon shard. Sure. Oh wow, is there like a guy spawning like literally right in front of us? I need to go. Oh my god, hi. Okay, I need to go find another one because I don't have one. I say we have 1, 2, or do I need to go find one? Because I see that we have 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Looks like Corvid already has one, so maybe I don't need to go get one. Maybe I don't need to go get one because Corvid already has one. I've never actually been able to beat this guy. Do we need to leave and go buff them up or something? These Eidolon hunts are always kind of confusing. I think Nautilus seems to has 3 of these guys. Wait, did that guy just teleport away? Oh, he teleported away, I see. I see. I need to go find another one of those because I don't have any. I don't have one. Y'all probably don't need me all that much, right? I could go look for one. I think I see one directly ahead of me too. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I found one. Sometimes we fail despite our best efforts. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my guy? All right, there we go. Oh my. Are you following me? Yeah, he's following me. Okay. All right, I'm here. Sorry. Oh my. Hi, Maisie. How are you? Can this thing stop knocking me back? Hi, Maisie. How's it going? Welcome. How are you? Need additional eidolon lures. How you doing? How is Warframe? Can we get a shout out for Maisie? Can we get a little shouty for Maisie? Oh my god. Now we gotta really get a shouty for Maisie. Fumador, and also hi Maisie. Hi Infested Corgi Raid. Hi Raiders. Also hello Emperor Haunter. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream and welcome in everybody. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out Maisie Corgi. There we go. There we go. I had to come raid you to play War. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Also, welcome Raiders. Hello. Beauty Banger. Hello. Emperor Haunter. Hello. Hello, Maisie. Hello, bunch of different people. Hi. The best babies. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream over with Maisie. My name's Fantastic Back at the right. I play a bunch of games, let's see RPGs. We're playing some, we're doing some Eidolon hunts right now. Sorry, I got distracted. Where is everybody? Been following you for a while. I usually lurk. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Welcome in both of yous and everybody from the raid. How is the stream though? What were you up to in Warframe today? I'm doing Eidolon hunts right now. And also Beauty, thank you so much for saying that you've been lurking a bit. That's very kind of you. I'm just a silly fish that plays, if you're new here, I'm just a silly fish that plays a bunch of different games. Weekend times we play Warframe and then horror games, question mark, sometimes. I'm kind of getting carried through this particular part of the game right now because it's very difficult for me. I find it to be I find this particular type of mission to be very, very overstimulating, and I get a little bit I get a little bit like overwhelmed with what's going on the screen. So I'm kind of getting carried right now through this thing where we have to get Eidolon Church and these big ass guys that are wandering around. She does so good. She has such pretty frames. I love fashion framing. We went from finishing Star Trek to starting a new state somehow. A new state of what? A new state of mind? New state of being? We're doing these guys. Moko, thank you for the resubby. Oh, that's another Oblivious resub. That's another Oblivious resub. We'll take and go. Thank you. Good. You are the ads and the continued ad-free viewing and good emotes. Made by good friends. Yeah, I wish I could show you my new Valkyr skin, but I'm using my Wisp right now because she's the only one that can actually survive this nonsense. She's the only one that can survive this nonsense. Yeah, it's an incredibly important game mode, but I'm just no good at it is the problem. Do I have like a friend? I do have a friend. Okay, perfect. I have a couple people that are helping me though here, murdering everything. Wait, anybody from the raid, if you got to dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if y'all want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate coming to. But if y'all do screw on, please come on, Tuna, use today, then pronounce it. If you can mindful that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, hey Tuna. Question, does anyone in squad have Harrow? It helps a ton. Yeah, we do. Nautilus has Harrow for the anti-magnetic damage. Yeah. Conceptually, I understand how this mode works, but like in practice, I just find like I'm just running around and not being super helpful. I think I missed actually a few of these. Hey, Eidolon charts, lest I can go. Let me go grab this. What is this? What's on the ground here? I do suggest you watch it yourself. Watch what? Watch what myself? The actual skill issue? No, it's actually a skill issue. It's mostly just like it's actually mostly like a stimulus issue. Like this game, this mode is how I feel like a lot of people feel when they start up Warframe and when they see someone playing Warframe and there's just like explosions happening everywhere. Give me this, please. Thank you. Is that mine? That is mine. Okay, mine didn't get destroyed. Perfect. Fantastic Four, silly. Oh, Fantastic Four? Yes, I do want to go see it just because, you know, it has Pedro Pascal. Hey, welcome back, Drek. But yeah, Maisie, get some rest if you need to get some rest, okay? What does infested corgi mean, by the way? I don't know if Beauty or anybody else can answer that. I'm curious. What do you mean infested corgi raid? Nope, okay. You know, that would have been cool if I'd actually made it, but... Such is life. I made it. I'm alive. I'm alive. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Hey. What are we doing here? There we go. Oh, the last one. I have mine already. We have 1, 2... Did mine get just... Oh, that's my ship. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Do we need one more? It feels like we're missing one. I think we might be missing one. It seems like we only have 3 currently. Tuna, you know what would be easier with an archwing? What? No. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we need one more dude. I think we need one more dude. Also, let me throw a follow over at Beauty there just so I know. I'm gonna check him out. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I might need to go look for one elsewhere. I'm gonna go look for one elsewhere. I'll be back. Let me go see if I can find another one for us. You a friend? No. Only 3? Yes, I know. That's what I've been saying. I'm gonna go look for another one. That's the edge of the map. Okay, directly over this way there might be one. So, you know, try not to kill it so it doesn't escape. I'll be back as soon as I find one. I'll be back as soon as I find one. Is there somebody better who could have done it, considering I don't have an Archwing launcher? Yes, but, you know. I was already on my way. Did they respawn in areas, or... That's a gun dude. There we go. Wait, there's one. Is that, there we go. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, why is this thing so tanky? Oh, they have damage attenuation. We already have... Didn't you say that we needed 4, though? I thought you said that we need one to hold down. I thought you said that we needed one to hold it down and then 3 to capture it. How's the Alon farming going? Did you discover your neutral love in the mission? No. Okay, well, Ozzy, that's how you explained it to me before. You said that we need 1 to make sure it doesn't run away, and then we need... Oh, but it doesn't get consumed, does it? Okay, never. I understand now. I understand. Oh my god, I'm stuck in... What the fuck is going on here? The one that holds is not used up. Okay, understood now. Understood. I got you. I didn't fully understand what you meant before, but now I get it. There we go. Act now. I would love to deal damage to this guy. 1 to hold them down, 3 including the 1 to hold it down to capture it. Gotcha. Okay. I understand. I understand now. I get it. Je comprends. I comprend. I comprend. Okay, so can I shoot it, or are we just like standing? Looks like we're not doing anything right now. Okay. Yeah, I get why it's confusing. Yeah. I think Ozzy said that it wasn't used up, but I think I misunderstood what he meant by that. Sweeping Serration. Hey, I needed that. Sweeping Serration? I didn't have that before. That's a new mod. 2025 and I'm still getting new mods somehow. Let's second go. Hey, listen, I got an extra one just in case, okay? I got an extra one just in case. Yay, we did it. Nice. Flawless sentient. So did we get a flawless sentient shard or? Nice, brilliant. We got 2 brilliant Eidolon shards. I see you. Why does he keep saying sometimes we fail despite our best efforts? Huh? Why does it keep like, sorry, sometimes we fail. All right, that went much smoother than last time. Oh, for sure. Last time was awful. I don't know why it was so bad the last time we did that. That was terrible. Like, what was it? We did it like 3 months ago or something like that, and it was absolutely... I don't know who's doing damage, but we're doing way more damage to the thing. You killed a creature? I didn't kill shit. What are you talking about? Okay, we got exactly 30 minutes. We can do one more, I think. I think we can do one more. Yep. All right, back in we go. All right, back in we go. Let's get another one done, and then we'll have a bunch of Eidolon thingies, which will be nice. I'm doing damage from Tau. Wait, Gamma, you already in Tau? Give me the lowdown. What's the new ultimate ability for Nairu? I'm curious. Not the kind and gentle husband. I am. Release the orbital laser strike. Is it an orbital laser strike? Thanks. Spoilers though, jeez. Would you fall in love? I love this song. Also, hi, sorry I was de-streaming. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're doing some Eidolon hunting right now. Have you done any Eidolon hunting yet, Maisie? Has your community drawn you into it yet? Also, Maisie, I heard that we might be doing some stuff. I don't know. I've been talking to Sluggy about something about peak ? There you go. No, but I've heard things. Yeah, it's definitely something that you may get. You kind of like I get carried through this. I do a little. I help a little bit, but like honestly, Ozzy and other people, Ozzy, Nautilus, Drac, whoever's in my party, they're usually carrying me through it. Perhaps and I can count on my hand. Also, this is one of my. I also love this song, Maisie, but this is the. This is the cover by Anapansa. I love this cover so much. Fall in love with me again. Love it. It's great. One of my favorites. Okay, I got 2 of them. We need 8 in total, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more. I think I see one right there. No. Wish, please. Sounds like it belongs to the musical. Yeah, it's actually from Epic the Musical. I'm so excited that he's going to be doing the Iliad. I'm so excited that he's also doing the Iliad. Wait, do I have 3 now? I do have 3. Okay, so 3, 4. Wait, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sleeping Cold Below by Jonathan Young. Let's go. But yeah, I was what I was asking Maisie, what frames you been rocking recently? You said it was like infested corgi raid. What does that mean? Who you been rocking? Guess who's coming back after 35 years? Who? 1, 2. Wait, where'd my 3rd one go? It's over there. What you are ask me? Got it from its roots. Only my wife could know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'll just keep myself. The Peanuts? What do you mean the Peanuts? Nidus? Maybe Nidus. Might be Nidus. I got 3. I feel like 3 is enough to have. Huh? In love again, over and over again. You're mine. Okay, now we just gotta find the damn thing, huh? Nidus? Nuts. Now I just gotta find the dude. They're getting a new cartoon musical? Really? Or is it the same voice actors? Anyway, it got lost in the shuffle earlier, but my birthday is a week from now. Wait, can I get the exact date, Shadden? Is that gonna be when I'm away at con with Palm? I don't think it's spawned yet. Okay, let's just look around then. Wait, generally it spawns where there's like some wobbly text on your thing, right? There it is. Is that it? Is that it there? No, that's not it. This is it? No, this is not it. Probably it's the 9th. Damn, I am gonna be away. Okay. I'll write it down in a second. I'll write it down in a second so I can remember. Let me find this Eidolon. Wait, are we leaving? Wait, we're leaving? Okay, so we don't look for it then, we just leave. All right. No, it bugged? Oh joy. That's so unfortunate. We got enough of them. It bugged. We cry. Are we gonna be able to get enough, like, have enough time to do it again? Strimmer internet? Strimmer internet. So let me write that down. Shadden is on the 9th, eh? Check mark. Let me write down Shadden's birthday. It's on the 9th of August. Schadenfreude is Og9. A lunch should only take 11 with the... What is going on? Uh-oh. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep end. Sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Hey, I guess I'm sleeping in the cold below. What in the world just happened? All right, let's just load from the orbiter. Damn. Hey. Can't believe I fell into the abyss like that. All right. Stars below, going where the winds don't blow. As we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sleeping in the cold below. All right, and then okay, let's go. Yes, check mark. Hey, see you pretty soon. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. That was the strike from Tau. You made me fall into the world. Understood. That would be the planes up there, not Cetus, but cold below. Stars below, and the winds don't blow. As we're all bound to nose break Cetus. Yep. Listen. I never said that I wouldn't break shit. I never said I wouldn't break shit. Okay, so do we just like look for it to make sure it's spawned first, or what do we do? Do we go make sure that it's spawned first before we go looking for stuff? That's really unfortunate because I found 3 of them. I never find that many of these damn things. They're always so difficult for me to look for. Okay, you found it? Okay, cool, it's spawned. Perfect. Time to go down under Granum crowds, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Is there one here? There is one. Ha! Going where the winds don't blow. Guess we're all bound down in the deep. I'll be sleeping in the cold below. Okay, so I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. Nautilus has a 4th. Let me see what I can find. I had too much food. I took a little nap there. Hey, Tassie, welcome back. What'd you get for food? What was dinners? We're going where the winds don't blow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. I need more Eidolon doors. We have 1, 2, 3. 4 over there. Engage with the enemy. Oh, there's much we just don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6. I still only have 1. Man, I'm so sad. I had so much. I felt so useful last time. I was like, I got 3 of them. Look, everybody, I was doing it. I'm doing it. I'm being useful. I did something helpful. And then the game's just like, yeah, but also have you considered fuck you? Hi, Alfred. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Is there one over here? I found one. 2 of them. Whap, 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 whap. Okay, so I have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have 7 now. I think we have 7 of them now. I think we need 1 more. I could be wrong. My math could be off, but I think we need 1 more. Let me see if I can find 1 more. How you doing, Alfred? What's going on? There should be 1 in here, right? Or unless somebody's already got the one that was here. Tired, but made pizza? Ooh, what kind of pizza? Okay, I can't seem to find one, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go to the group. I have 2. That should be good enough for now. I'm sure somebody with a freaking thing can find more of them later on. Hiya, let me out. Let me go. I wish to be helpful. So that. Oh, there we go. Hi. Okay, well, I made it here in time to loot. Okay, so we used 3 for that one already, right? So do we have enough already? I see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have enough already then. Never mind. Here I was thinking that we wouldn't, that we didn't have enough already. Self-made dough, some pepperoni and mozzarella. Ooh, some mozzarella. I'm here being useful. I'm here being useful. Into the water island. Never mind. Alrighty. And there we go. Should be enough, right? I don't think we need more than this, right? Damn, y'all are fast. All the way over there, okay? Alright, I think we are Gucci now. I think, right? Which ones are mine? Are they following me? I do have 2, perfect. Hey, Metal Monks, how's it going? Okay, cool. Okay, so we got this, I think. All we gotta do now is we gotta actually, like, charge them up, because we only have 2 charged right now. I advise falling back. I do what I want. Ooh, hold on, there's a core right here, keep it. So, like, a really good group would theoretically be able to do this, like, 4 times in a single hour. That's crazy. Where's the part I can damage? Man, I sure do wish I could deal damage to this guy, or figure out how to deal damage to him anyway. Where's the spot that you can damage right now? Oh, wait, no, I got it. Hold on, I saw it. It's not moving. Okay, somebody already destroyed it. Damn. We only have 2 charged right now. We currently only have 2 of them charged. I think we gotta charge 1 more, no? You know, it's weirdly not summoning too many of those small guys. Normally they're like fucking swarming everywhere. Normally you can. Okay, there we go. We have 3 somehow. I'll be honest. This mode is very random to me sometimes. Okay, I think we got it. Possibly. We have like 1 more part that needs to be broken, it looks like. Okay, no, maybe no more parts that need to be broken now. Energy spike. I advise falling back. And then after this, he's gonna say, we don't always succeed. Sometimes we fail. How much longer do we have? We have 18 minutes. Oh, we got time. We got plenty of time. Where am I shooting? Oh my god. Oh, aim for us for a second. Okay, never mind. We did it. We did it. I helped so much. If you looked at my damage numbers, I bet they were just so high up there. I was just doing so much damage. We don't really need the intact sentient cores, right? Those are just like basic ones that you trade in for like Quill's reputation, I think. Okay, well. Meow, meow, meow. Is it damageable? Can I deal damage? There we go. I can help now. Perish. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Good job, everybody. We did it. Watch him ascend to space. Go meet your friends. Go meet your friends. Can someone remind me? These are like sentients, right? These are sentients, right? Why are they here again? What was the story behind them being here? I have no memory of like what the story was behind them being here. Okay, Annie. Like why are they existing? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Zombie sentients. Okay, they're zombie sentient. They're undead sentients. How and why? Something with Gara. I don't remember. From the old war. Okay. So they were just wandering around here on the Earth for the longest time. Big Sentient came to invade Earth because old war. Gara blew herself up to kill it. Gotcha. That's why we find pieces of her in Saya's Vigil. Big Sentient got slapped out of the sky by Gara. These are zombies trying to pull the big guy back up. Okay. So can we see parts of the big guy? Like, is that part of the big guy over there? Are these parts of like the big guy? The stuff that we're kind of just like sitting on top of? Is this all like parts of the big dude? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yep. Ah, all around you. Okay. Gotcha. I never really fully understood the lore of this, if I'm being entirely honest. I feel like the lore wasn't as well explained back when this came out, like in the old days. I don't remember. I just could not remember why I was doing it, or didn't. Okay, there we go. Didn't really understand why I was doing what I was doing. On top of that, it was annoying. So you know, smooth criminal. Nice. Nice. All the big parts around the lake. Yeah, okay. Now that gives me a little bit more context for what the area looks like. Like the big parts of the area. Okay, got it. Man, I sure would like to kill this guy, but he just moves his arm around so much. There we go. Nice. I helped. Okay, I'm kind of getting I'm getting the hang of this a little bit. Yeah, this guy and Hanhao are like the biggest sentients we've ever seen. Gotcha. Well, until Tao, of course, right? Oh my, Jesus Christ. Sending me off to Australia. Hey, that's rude. Don't do that. It's mean. I absolutely can't wait for Tao. Tao, I don't know. They get better at like storytelling every time they do like a major patch. So I'm excited to see what they do for like the next one. Also, can I? Nice, there we go. I think Hanhao is the biggest one. That would make sense. And from what I remember, he's planet-sized. Yeah, we only get to talk to like a little part of him, you know? If the guy that is in the relay is a sentient that is already bigger than the Eidolon, ooh. Aren't they sentients, or weren't they like a Hun? Weren't they like a Hunhao not or Hunhao giant? I forget what the word was that they used in the trailer. It's like, ah yes, it's a Hunhao not or something like that. I was like, oh, that sounds like Hunhao. I can't remember what the name of the damn thing is. I love just being knocked down constantly. It's my favorite. Sentient energy contained. Act now. Hunulus, that's what it was. Thank you, Ozzy. Yeah, it's a Hunulus. So I wonder what relation that is. Yeah. So I wonder if there's some relation to Hunhao with the Hunulus. Hunulus, because it's kind of like homunculus. It's like, that's like a weapon from what I observed. Yeah, like the Progsa was the largest, not Hunhao. Yeah, it's a weapon, so yeah, but I'm just curious what like relation it has to Hunhao. You know what I mean? Because it has his name. It has his name in it. Hunhao's the biggest one, though you've never seen his full size. Yeah, because we just saw like his little. We just saw his like his little dude, right? His little like avatar that he basically talks to us with. How was there a fucking core all the way over here? Ain't no way to just put that thing up in the tree. Wait, did it not drop any? Hey, it didn't. But it didn't drop any brilliant Eidolon shards. What the heck? Or are these the brilliant Eidolon shards that I need to pick up in the sky up here? Oh, they were in the tree. I see. It's called Hellhound. Actually, hi Daki Buggy. How's it going? Man, I love that it dropped all its loot up in the tree. That's great. That's perfect. Is that it? Everything done? We got everything? Everything's dropped? I think everything's dropped, right? That's it? That's it? That's it? Can we do it again? I don't think we can do it again, right? 11 minutes? We could, theoretically, we could maybe do it, but I don't think that, with my skill level, I don't know if I'd be able to help fast enough. Revenant's lore is still fine to me. What's Revenant's lore? I'm unenlightened. Please enlighten me to Revenant's lore. How do I leave that way? Oopsies. Saturday Night Screamer by Hollywood Burns. I'm coming. Hey, we got 2 things. That's cool. That's nice. That's awesome. That's pretty pog. So now I could get Last Gasp and actually set it up so it's just there all the time. And then I got a whole bunch of generic rep, which doesn't help me at all. But yeah, it's fine. Basically, he fell in the lake and woke up as a Warframe. Well, that sucks. Was he sentient? I would chill on that. You have enough shards for 6 out of... We have 6 out of enough for 6 out of 10 of the waybounds. Yeah, I think I also got enough Eidolon shards for all the quills that I need as well. I would love to be able to go check on that, but I can't actually leave my frame for some reason. It seems like the game is bugged out. Seems like the game bugged out. Oh well. Let me just look at Eidolons. I know I can't go into operator. 27 shards. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I can't change into operator. War Within Door. Ozzy. I know. Ozzy, I know. I am aware, everybody. I'm not that dumb. I do know. I do understand. It's bugged. I can't exit my frame. Yeah, I can't exit my frame. Oh well, it's fine. I'm good. I know how many I have. I got 27. I'm fine. Known Warframe newbie Tuna. Yeah, known Warframe newbie doesn't know how to exit their frame Tuna. Thank you for the help, though. Thank you for the carry, you 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that's enough. So I should be able to... It's like in Fortuna. Yeah. Sometimes it bugs out. I don't know why. Focus. So, funny story, I just got rid of all my Unairu reps, so I need to fire up my Unairu rep all over again. To be fair, from our perspective, it just looked like you bonked your head against the wall repeatedly. Yeah, because I was like, I'm gonna jump, and then I hit 5. I'm like, wait, why is it not working? Yeah, I just spent all my rep that I could have used to actually level up this. But that's me, I'm just a dummy, don't mind me. So I have 6... 1, 2... Actually, that's enough to finish. I actually already had 2 waybound ones. So actually, I don't need to do any more Eidolon hunting ever again. Yeah, I think we're done with Eidolon hunting forever now, right? Because I have 6 brilliant ones, so I can turn those in. Unless they add like another another school. I only want you. So I could do this. No, Tuna, you have 6 shards and you need to unbound 8. Drac, look at the screen. Drac, look at the screen. What does that look like? I have 2 that are already unbound because we did it before. I already have 2. Unless there's more beyond this, I got 6. To the side, it shows one of the other schools. Where? Me. Cool. Okay. Do I need to... Unless there's more that are not being shown here, can I scroll? I can't scroll. It says that I just need 6. Oh, you know why? Okay, I understand. I think I understand why. Okay, it's because I've not put any points into Vizarin. Yeah, I don't have Vizarin unlocked, that's why it's not showing up. Okay. Alright, so that explains it then. I'll throw in this one anyway. Consume. Yeah. We are the dreamer. Alright. So... how does that work? Can't wait for the operator rework to add more waybounds so we can come back and farm some more Eidolons. I'll cry. I'll cry. I will. Don't. I'll ability to be cast without energy. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll fill that one out. I'll cry. Slinging through enemies has chance to disarm them. Second ability emits a radial burst. Precision headshot damage increased by 40%. I have 19 million matter XP. Let me give it to other stuff. No, not allowed. Okay. Yay! Fully unlocked focus skill tree? Wait, what? No, I didn't. What do you mean fully unlocked focus skill tree? I still have 2 more abilities that I've not done yet. Okay, well, thank you for the thing, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Show Naruman. What does Naruman do? I need Naruman stuff. Huh? Melee combo counter now decays while out of combat. Okay, I see. Buy more Maturite posters. We'll make a Maturite room with the dojo to it. Naruman's like melee stuff? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What I need to do is... So I guess Unairu is actually the one that I need to activate right now. Managed to rescue FC's melee DPS into the hole. I love this song. It's great. It's one of my favorite songs for Final Fantasy 14 actually. I need to do Unairu a bunch so I can unlock Last Gasp and Vengeance. So I can actually have those activatable on other things. Okay, so we'll do Unairu first. Do I have somebody that's Unairu pilled? I don't know if I have anybody that's Unairu pilled. Who's Unairu pilled? Who do I have that does Unairu? Is it Wisp? Is it Wisp? Wisp is Zinuric. Is there a way for me to see without like going into it? You know who feels like they should be Unairu pilled? I feel like I should give us a Citrine. Citrine feels like an Unairu type color. No worries, Vovo. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Have a good night, okay? Wait, why does my Citrine have like nothing on her? Did I not wait? Did I not finish upgrading my Citrine? Hi, Gus the Blood of Guns. Hi. I guess I didn't finish upgrading my Citrine. What the heck? What the hell? What the helly? Alright, well, Unairu pilled time. I have just regular Unairu, greater Unairu lens. Sure. Yeah, sure, greater Unairu lens, let's go. I need to actually finish leveling. I need to actually finish setting up my Citrine anyway, so that's fine. What's a good weapon for Citrine, actually? Questions. Real talk questions. What's a good... Does Corufels like pew pew? Does that activate the... That activates it, right? The Corufel pew pew activates the guns, right? It activates the crystals. I can shoot the crystals and they'll blow up. That's not the easiest way to do it though. Well, either way, I need to wait. Ballista. Yeah, nice, mastered that. I can sell that maybe. Ooh, I love this song. Furious. Probably yes. I'll see ads in 5 minutes. By the way, y'all. I would say a beam weapon, maybe? Yeah. Small town girl, born in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Beam weapon. Yeah, we can do that thing. Lady boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. I would go for a big AoE like the Ogress or the Falcor. I don't think I have either of those weapons. You know, y'all have talked about the Falcor before. Wait, Falcor's a glaive, isn't it? It's one of those explosive great glaives, isn't it? It's one of them explosive glaives, isn't it? In a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. It goes on and on and on and on. Yep, you know what's good? Is it the dual Toxis? Comfy, let's go. Yes, it's electric glaive that's homing and buggy punch through. Oh joy. The secondary fire of the Bubonico. Oh, does it actually? Hold on. The secondary fire of the Bubonico? Wait. Is it actually? Because I actually love the Bubonico. It's like one of my favorites. I actually love the Bubonico. To get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Okay, let me. I want to do it. I want to do another one of these. It's on my time. I want to do a little bit of stuff. Big AOE, right? I'm well loose. Some are born to sing the blues. Okay. Let me do a little bit of little bit of stuff here. Give me a second, y'all. We'll start with blue as the base and then secondary. Secondary is this one. Ooh, this is already wrapping up kind of nicely. It's tertiary. People find emotion. So big damage. Let's go. Okay, accents. I don't know if I like yellow as the accent color. Putting that on the inside and then pink. Maybe the reverse. Pink on the inside and then blue. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. I like that. Tertiary. Kind of wish that this was more metallic, honestly. Kind of wish that was more metallic. Let me look at the tertiary and let me see what I can do. Maybe we do a slightly brighter color. Yeah, that adds like a nice little bit of layering to it. I don't like the yellow for this at all. Pink kind of works. Blue does not work at all. You know what would actually be like a nice color scheme for this one? Where's my where's my Valkyr thing? Valkyr colors. Valkyr heirloom. Ooh, hold on. Pan Nightwish, sure thing. You know what I kind of want the base of this to be? Oh, gold looks so bad there. Ooh. Black adds this like really nice undercolor to it. Hold on, I like a darker color maybe. Hold on, what do we got? Let me go to Lotus. Black adds this like really nice kind of burnished color to it that I enjoy. Yeah, unfortunately like red or anything like that kind of messes it up a little bit. I think it needs to be a darker color. Potentia. Ooh, that's kind of the colors we're looking for. Just adds like a little bit. Yeah, I actually like that. Let's maybe this one though. It's blue. Yeah, just to add a little bit of range to that, just a bit, you know? So it gives us this kind of like blue burnish to it. I like that. And then for the main color, do I want it to be brighter or is it fine how it is? I think it being dark is actually fine. What I'm stuck with on this one is I love the skin, but it's so hard to do the flowers. Like the flowers are always, I don't know, the flowers color in like a strange way that I don't really like. Okay, there's an ad break, y'all. The flowers color in like a strange way that I don't really enjoy. I feel like that's too dark. I think I want the accents to be like a pink flavor. Maybe something like that? I still think that my original, this one is actually a little bit better even, just because like the contrast is much nicer. I think the contrast is really nice, especially if I make it more bone colored. I don't know. This is such like a, maybe not black for this one though. Black is kind of stark. Maybe. Just like a kind of like a dark brown. I don't know. What do y'all think of that? What's the vibe? Good vibes? Not good vibes? I'm trying to come up with the citrine that I like this. This is nice, but it's also kind of monocolored. This one is nice as well. It's my colors, but it's not as kind of like dark and dreary. I love the transcolor one. The transcolor one's really nice as well though. Let's just go with the transcolor one. Let's go with that one. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. Now, what was I doing with citrine? That's my other problem. Actually, I'll correct myself. Matter Eye symbol in a cloud is the infinite symbol. Yeah. So what does that even mean? I got 16 space. I got Archon Flow. Why do I have Archon Flow? Why am I... What was my reasoning for using Archon Flow? Enemies killed by it have a cold abilities have 10% chance to drop. Do I have cold abilities? Oh, Prismatic Gem does cold abilities. Okay. So that makes sense. That makes sense, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. To a cloud, and that does infinite damage. Or maybe just like Lightning Cloud. I don't know. You don't want to level flow. Okay, Drac, remember my thing about why. Continuity makes sense. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, the Prismatic Gem is the reason why I do that. The Archon Vitality doesn't really help. I have Rolling Guard equipped because I'm using Shield type. Augmented and Arcane Impetus, Brief Respite, Squad coverage 7%, 50% shields that are over shield while inactive. I wonder if that would even proc Arcane Flow. It's just like Prismatic Gem, right? Inflicts statuses. Isn't because the Prismatic Gem inflicts heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. I can't even get Arcane Flow to proc on Flow. Most of on yeah. I mean, I could always just change it for just like regular Prime Flow. Like regular Prime Flow gives me plenty. And I think what do I have gem wise? I have this thing already, and I have corrosive stacks and ability duration. I only have 3 currently. I honestly am kind of... What do I want on this frame again? Was it duration? I want range for sure. I feel like range is important and duration is important, right? Because crit chance, I think 300% is fine. We don't need to buff crit chance any more than it already is. So I think just duration and range, question mark? Range. Yeah, because the damage from these things doesn't actually get... Oh, but that does affect status chance. Your 1 force drops health orbs. Oh, I have a purple thing already, Aussie. I've got a I have a purple shard. When I was building this before, I decided to put on a purple shard instead of putting equilibrium on it, so I could put more stuff. Recrystallize. We have rolling guard, prime flow. Wait, do I need rolling guard? Wait, aren't I like immune to status effects? Oh no, I do want strength because otherwise I don't get that. Okay, no, we don't want to overextend it. You also need the other augment for the dog. Oh, I'm not using my melee dog for this. I'm using my mecha dog. I'm using hound. This one is hound, I believe. I have no companion equipped. Oh, perfect. Hold on a second. Am I? Why do I have no companion equipped? What was happening with this build? What was I doing with my citrine? Had nothing on it. Hound should also be able to carry it. What did you want me to put on? It's the mecha one, right? Mecha Overdrive or something like that. Currently, this is what my build is on Hound. Are you talking about mecha? No. Which one are you talking about? Because the mecha Overdrive or whatever, I think you just forgot she existed. I did not. I may have gotten a bit distracted. I didn't forget she existed. I don't see mecha or any of the other ones on this. Also, I forget which of these dogs I actually care about. I have Frame Shield Dog, and then I have Base Shield Dog. I think Base Shield Dog is the better one. Prismatic Companion? What the heck is that? Hey, Ratsney, how are you? Yeah. The heck is Prismatic Companion? Never heard of that before. Prismatic Companion. Prismatic gem augment. Gem now attaches to your free moving companion. Oh. It's a citrine augment. Oh, is this new? Prismatic Companion. Is this new? I don't remember this existing before. Because that's huge, actually. That's really good. Vitrine. Prismatic Companion, and then the other one is Capacitance. Okay, so I need to put it on this one. Prismatic Companion. So passive 50% prismatic gem duration. Yeah, it came out with the skin, I think. Oh, got it. She's crazy for a damage companion build. Oh. So what you're saying is it'd be better for me to use my attack dog rather than my robot dog? Question mark. Kills and assists, increase defensive power of shell. Gradually decays, increases health, chance of dropping stuff, status chances, crystallize. You can use either of them? Okay. I guess for the final spot, I have Rolling Guard is what I'm using, just because in case I get hit by something. Energy spent to shields while overshields are inactive. Is the same, and the Hound does not much damage, but is still crazy. I actually have no idea what I want to put in this last slot here. I don't need Equilibrium because I've got a 3 thing elsewhere. I guess just range is nicer. So I could throw on like Augur Reach, I guess? Question mark? Yeah, I could just throw on Augur Reach. I do want to Forma her one more time just so I can put an Exilus adapter on her though. I can also throw on Cunning Drift as well then. Cunning Drift or like Power Shift or something. Handspring even. Prismatic Gem, Preserving Shell. I think this is actually fine, I guess? Question mark? I honestly have no idea. I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. It's good. You should do another config with 2 mecha mods. Yeah, we'll do some testing afterwards. I do want to actually, you know, get back into it. I think I need a form of this, though. Would y'all say Rolling Guard, or would you say Adaptation? I kind of like Rolling Guard with this just because I do tend to, on these high damage reduction, characters, I tend to, heckin' die because of something else. Wait, is that the cap that I can have? Is 40% damage reduction the cap that I'm allowed to have with my Preserving Shell? I think I might need more strength. I think I might need to build more strength. I currently don't have any strength on here. None whatsoever. Why do I have Prime Redirection? Oh my god. Eris! Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subby to Utokazo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, wait, Battle Pants, you around? Did you throw 30 bits at me? Oh, it was from the, I know what it was. It was from the thing. It was from the little big emote. The little big emote. Yeah, I do need it. No, it starts at 40, then builds up to a cap at 90. Oh, okay. So, if we start at 40, oh, but can it scale infinitely? Can it scale infinitely, or is there like a stack? Is there like a stack max? With adaptation, you would go to 99%. But then I would still get killed by a single toxin thing. I would still get killed by a single toxin that looks at me the wrong way. Okay. Caps at 90 adds 3% per kill. Okay, that's honestly easy enough to hold up. The more strength just means you start higher. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna keep rolling guard just because I like being able to not die randomly to toxin debuffs. That's nice. Continuity for the extra corrosive damage. I get the Archon stretch from abilities that deal electricity damage. Okay, I'm gonna eat. No worries, Eris. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, you're Citrine. You have 90% DR on that toxin, and passive healing. Wait, what do you mean, Ozzy? You remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Forgiving your heart was breaking. I've been long, I've been ground. Okay. Let me throw a thing on you. Remove cysts? Wait, did I have a cyst? Oh, I thought I had... Oh, I guess the cyst was invisible. Tuna, yeah, what's up? Archon shards. So I have Tau Forge Violet shard already. I have the increased max stacks of corrosive by 3. I have my ability duration one already. I could add on... Am I mistaken? Giving you a heart was breaking. I've been gone, I've been down. Maximum energy on spawn. Antidotes are great, honestly. I have so many yellows? Holy moly. That's a ridiculous number of yellows. Why? Why is the game seen fit to give me so many yellows? I could do another. If I added an ability strength one, it's okay. Same, yeah. I'll do another ability duration one. Duration's always nice. And I'll leave one for flex in case I ever need to add it on another one. Oh my god. Hey, Johnny! Hi! And hippie HP, welcome in, how you doing? Hey, Raiders, come here. Oh, thanks, Draco. Hey, welcome in, Johnny, what's up? And welcome in, Raiders, hello! If you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana, that's Mike at the Right of I play a bunch of different games, let's RPGs. And also, hello, Hendoc, how are you? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders, thanks for dropping on in. Thank you for dropping on in. We're just doing a little bit of work on some frame stuff before I get back into before I hop back into stuff. Me of what I really am. Ooh, that's actually a little bit nicer, not gonna lie. Living in a heart worth breaking. And Hendoc, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, welcome Golem the Undead. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I hope you all had an amazing stream. What were you up to? You were doing Marvel Rivals. How is Marvel Rivals? Hi, whenever next season stuff, then how is Warframe shooting? It's good. We're just I'm doing some fashioning before we get back into the action. Doing a little bit of fashioning before we get back into the action. Just doing some stuff. Trying to see. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. It's a little bit too saturated though. You have just the tools that allow you to survive toxin procs. Not necessarily high levels, but you have cold CC to prevent toxin Xmas from getting close, healing on the passive, and 90% DR that always, unlike adaptation, which needs to build toxin resistance. So Citrine can survive toxin procs better than any Warframe bar status, immune tanks, and Wisp. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Ozzy, for the explanation. Are you any of y'all Warframe pilled? Yeah, any Warframers in chat? Go over that. What's happening next season of Marvel Rivals though? What's going on? See you guys always fly. We're getting, oh yeah, Blade. I did see Blade was dropping. I just see how this one ends. I could be here, I could do for a weekend. Ooh, I feel like the contrast might be important here. I feel like the contrast might be important for this one. Yeah, but cool Blade, huh? They've been teasing Blade for like, I remember that Blade was leaked like ages and ages and ages ago. I remember Blade was like, it was linked like, like first season he was leaked, I think, even. You should join us for the next big update. It's incredible. It's the perfect moment to start. Drac just out here trying to be, trying to just advertise. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do for this thing. Ooh, I kind of like that a little bit. Yeah, no, Warframe's getting some huge updates and some big stuff's happening, so it's kind of exciting. Shit. So if I have it like the, time you leave. Sigils? No. Yeah, so I'm trying to design my Warframe a little bit right now. If the high was worth the pay. I feel like we don't have enough blue if I change it to this one. I'm the opposite of a gatekeeper, you really are. I feel like we don't have enough blue if I do that though. Yeah, nice. I also found the best thing for the next season. If you want, I'll post link. You can't post links, but if you want to just talk about it, if you want to just describe it, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't have links allowed here, but yeah, if you want to just like describe it, I'm fine with that too. It's very bright blue. Let's go with the slightly darker blue, I think. What if it's torture? I don't know what color I want to do for this. Honestly, black is pretty nice. Wait, black is actually, hold on. That's actually real, hold on, that might actually work. Hold on, is this the vibe? Is this the vibe? Finally, am I figuring it out? They're getting a Jeff emoji of him getting the low taper, oh my god. the blade low taper fade, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yes, ooh, all with a nasty scar. I like, okay, maybe, what if the inside is white instead? Ooh, hold on. Hold on, never are a fighter, whatever you desire. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. I'm trying to make these colors work a little bit better because I liked them more before and now I like them a little bit less. What do we think of this? Does it look good? With white as the center? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. I'm not sure if I like this one. What does white do? White is this color. What if this is white and then the pink part is black? Ooh, black roses. Hold on a second. Tertiary, what's this part? Ooh, wait, that's, hold on. What if instead of like, just like bright white, what if instead of bright white, it's more of a, bone color? What if it's more of a bone color? And then the accents, what if I made those instead of like straight up black, I made them slightly like a purple color? Ooh, wait a second. Am I cooking? Are we cooking? Hold on. You know, this looks a lot like something I would do. You might be rubbing off on me. Are we cooking? Hold on. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. The accents, I feel like, I don't know. This makes like this color here look so tasty. I'm sorry. I would eat those. I would eat those. These look so tasty. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger, whatever you want, baby G. But yeah, Johnny, if you got a rest, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if y'all want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate the company. But if y'all do scrap, please come on, tune use the day, then products. If you go after that, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like we need a little bit more pink accenting. Let me change the emissive to pink on the... Ooh, wait a second. Pink on the inside, and then blue on the outside. Hold on a second. That's looking really nice. Now, can I... Do I have like a pink that's kind of like a little bit subdued pink? And isn't gonna like blast me with pink? I need it to be the same shade though, unfortunately. No, I think actually we don't want that. We do need this to be a darker color just for the contrast. Okay. Okay, hold on. That pink is pretty. I know. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Welcome back. Sorry, I'm in hard focus mode here. Let's copy that color, and then Sindana, copy that. What do y'all think of this? What do y'all think of this? I think this is pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice. It doesn't like, it's not like huge pop-in energy like some of my other ones, but I think this one's pretty tasty. What would this be if I have this one? If I lighten this one up a bit? No, I think the dark is nice. Keeping it dark is nice, I think. I like it a lot. I'm glad that you like it. I think it's good. I think it works. I think it works, and I think we're still getting that trans palette, which is one of the things that I wanted to keep for this color one. I think we still have the trans palette, which looks kind of nice, so I think we're still good. And it's not as kind of like garishly colored. Garishly just like a bunch of different colors everywhere. I think this is a lot more stable of a color scheme. I like it a bit more. All right. Ooh, that's nice. This one I might need to change something to pink though on this. That's not that part though. Not that part though. Nope, that's the same part that I already selected. Ooh, yeah, adding just like a little bit of like, ooh. I have no idea what I'm looking at. We're playing Citrine. That looks really nice, actually. Massive pink cannon. Yep. Ooh, that looks so good. Wait a second. I think I might have cooked with this one. I think I may have cooked with this one just a little bit. I think this one's a massive W. I think this one's a massive W from my perspective. I think that's a massive W. Hold the gosh darn phone. That looks so like, and then the blue lights on the inside there. That is okay. You know, I think I did good. I think I did good on this one. Look at that. Especially in the dark, it looks really nice. And then in the light, it also looks nice. But in the darkness, like, holy moly. That's okay. Sorry, I was getting a bit excited about myself, but that's, All right, what was I doing again? Sorry, I'm all alone now. Who's still around and wants to do some more Warframe? Who's still around and wants to do Warframe? I got stuff to do. We were gonna go do, what were we doing? I'm here? Yeah, anybody wants to join for Warframe? You're welcome to join in. We're doing we're going through the map. I'm still here. Let's go. Okay. Well, party's open. If you want to join in, just go ahead and jump on in. DJ, are you Warframe coded? Do I have you as a friend yet? If you want to add me, just go ahead and add me there. Go ahead and add me there. I am just killing it with these frame colors recently, though, I gotta say. Corvid Balpens track. Okay, got it. I feel like I'm just really like I've been using my blue red and my blue red black for like the longest time, but like honestly I have a lot of palettes. Yeah, this one is pretty good as well. Honestly, this one's pretty good. If I wanted to change this one up, I might like fiddle around with where stuff is, but I quite like this one as it is as well. But honestly, this one's better. Guma has some palettes now. I heard you gave them some. Thank you, Drag. Also, thank you for respecting not like buying them everything. They want to. I think what they've said is that they're open to like frames that they don't care about. They're open to getting from other people, but I think they want to like be able to keep doing goals and stuff like that, you know. All right, let's dropping down to Saris. What were you doing? Defense mission. Let's go. What was the weapon that I leveled up just recently? Oh yeah, this Ballistica. I can sell that. Wait, do I sell the Ballistica? Does that form into something? Does that get consumed? Ballistica. Do I need to combine it? Does that get combined into something? Is it used in a recipe? It doesn't look like it does. Yeah, I do with you because I know that you don't want to farm. Yeah, I mean, I like to farm, but like some of those things are aggressively. No, I don't think so. Okay. I tried my VPN downloading Oh, hey, you're downloading the Warframe? Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go. I don't know if we're gonna be doing any Resident Evil today, y'all. I think we might just be doing this. I think we might be just playing Warframe. That's a pretty sick color scheme, though. I'm really happy with this one. I'm sorry that I'm just gushing about it. I really like the blue energy is just really nice. Both on this one as well as on my Valkyr. It's just like a really nice color. It's just like a really nice color combination, honestly. No, I know you don't want to farm. Like, I give you color because you don't want to do very. Yes, true. So, what is the how do I do this exactly? So I have my thing. What are my abilities? So, Fractured Blast makes people drop stuff. Prismatic Gem, when I put that on, that'll sit on my dog. Oh, I forgot to form a... it's fine. Preserving Shell, and then Crystallize. Okay, gotcha. Lahi. So it sits on my dog. Oh, it just sits on my. That's actually amazing. It's actually that's actually so silly. That's actually so silly. Wait, I love that. That's amazing. That's great. You know, I think what I might do for my final thing is I might just add another equilibrium stone to my citrine. Yeah, we might add another equilibrium stone to my citrine. Hey, Orchid Cell, let's take and go. And then I'm just like a diamond the other times. This is cool. This frame's pretty cool. That's the only case of a god of the god wandering around being a positive and not a negative. You mean the dog? Yeah. The god wandering around. Probably below a 0.032. What's that? Wait, does it? The explosion on the Bubonico doesn't seem to actually activate the crystals. Huh? Yeah, the explosion on the Bubonico doesn't seem to actually activate the crystals. Huh? Thank you, you. Just let you know, I'm wasted. Ah, no worries. Well, you're welcome to just lurk and hang out while we yap about stuff. I feel like we haven't been yapping about anything but Warframe today, though. Normally, I got like tons of things to talk about, but today it's like, nope, just Warframe conversations. That's it. Yeah, the Bubonico doesn't seem to like the explosion doesn't actually seem to blow up the crystal bits. Like, I thought that was like the whole point of it, that it blew up the crystal bits. The primary's working just fine, though. Hermch. Oh no, it does work. It does work, but you have to still hit them with it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. A lot of testing stuff today, I'll say that much. The god, you're going to hell? No, Drac, you're fine. Which god? You were talking about the Warframe god, right? You were talking about our Lord and Savior Ball Ass, right? Right? Of course. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back, Drac. It's another feeling that'll be there, honey. Fucking love this song. This Matara Khan song is amazing. Free. 20 and 18 easy. Okay, I think what I wanted to actually do was I wanted to forma once more, because I have one. I got forma twice, don't I? And the Furious you actually need to keep, do I? Okay. I gotta forma this once. Okay, I lost rolling guard, that's fine. Impetus and battle pants, impetus and augmented is good though. Is an incarnate, right? It's as an incarnate. I forgot about that for a minute. It's a great incarnate. Is it now? Do I have to aim at the head? Do I have to hit the head? If I have to hit the head, it's not going to be used. Oh wait, they just announced that Switch 2. Wait, Switch 2's. Wait, Switch 2 is gonna be... That's absurd. The Switch 2 is also bumping up the prices of its accessories. Sorry, we were talking about it earlier in stream. How Nintendo is upping the... Well, not actually earlier in stream. We talked about it earlier on... in the Discord, that they're bumping up the prices of, like, the Switch 1. They're bumping up the price of the Switch 1 by, like, $30. But they're bumping up the Joy-Cons are now $100. $100 for the Joy-Cons? Don't those things still have the same issue where they... Don't the Joy-Cons still have the same issue where they're, where they're heckin'... What's it called? Aren't they still full of bugs? Aren't they still getting the drift going on? What the heck's happening? What do you mean? What do you mean $100 for something that is... I'm dying. I'm dying, Squidward. I'm dying, Squidward. Nintendo. Switch 2 is for really nice people. I mean, I'm not gonna begrudge people who are buying the Switch 2. If you're buying the Switch 2 because you're enjoying it, more power to you. It's fine. But like, Nintendo is being exceedingly breezy. I don't think I'm gonna be buying Nintendo products anymore. Mr. Stark, my wallet doesn't feel so good. Prosecutor or shield ores? What the fuck does that mean? Wait, did that actually crystallize it? It did. Oh, okay. Oh my god. They call me Steampunk. That's Monkey D. Steampunk, king of the pirates in the Grand Line. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Steampunk? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you, Drac. How are you doing, Steampunk? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're playing some Warframe today. Hope you had an amazing time playing some Death Stranding. You're working right through the first game to play the second game. I heard the second game is pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We were just talking about a little bit about Scamtendo. Apparently they're increasing their prices across the board for everything except the Switch 2 console. But I mean, I'm gonna say right now, I don't trust the fact that they won't increase it. I don't trust the fact that they won't increase the console prices at some point. I don't trust them. Okay, so I have my... Okay, so some of them... Oh my god, that's such a beautiful explosion. Hey, G-Quan! You spotted it pretty... Hello! First game, Vanilla Run, on the road to Mountain Knot City. On the road to Mountain Knot City. I have never played Death Stranding, so I don't know anything about it. Knot City, Ayo. Get out of here. Okay, so if rolling guard isn't necessary, if we're saying that rolling guard isn't necessary, oh my god. Hey Jay, thank you so much for the T1 subby. I appreciate it. So enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing, okay? We got some cool emotes around here. Yeah, but yeah, if you are downloading Warframe, wait, Jay, have you ever played Warframe, or are you downloading for the first time? Huh? Look good today, Tuna. Like Rayquaza, G-Quan. Let me hold on a second. Can somebody shadow roam G-Quan on my BMW credit card? Thanks. Hey, listen, I'm also a vehicle of sorts. A vehicle of entertainment, you know? Because the wheels on this bus go round and round to fun. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it, because I'm a clown car. The only thing I can say is working for Nintendo seems to be the positive. They seem to keep making money somehow, so I guess it's fine. Whoa, are we all the way over there now? We're all the way over there. Hello, friends. Yeah, but thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Oh, very much. They are highly rated as a company to work for. Honestly, I've heard good things about BMW as a company, not just from you, Drac, but from other people. I got some friends. I have German friends. BMWs are also like that really, really solid car brand too. They're also a really, really solid car brand, you know? Ooh, hey, 2 cell arrays right next to each other? Wow, we are blessed with Orkin cells today. I don't know if they just increased the prices or increased the drop rate or what. Are we done? No, we're not done. Time left, 10 seconds. International friends go hard. I have more international friends than I do American friends, I'll be honest. Why am I so slow? Oh wow, he died so fast. What the heck? Okay. That guy got melted. I really like this color scheme though for Citrine. It's really nice. If you want a BMW, buy a 3-year-old BMW. Why is that? I don't drive myself, but just curious question. Also, does BMW have good energy saving cars? Like what's it called? Do they have good do they have good ones? Do they have like good leaf like green cars and stuff? Yeah, Americans suck. Apparently, so I was don't ask me how I get here. I was going down a rabbit hole. And it was talking about in 2025, like what kind of car you want to be buying, and all the American brand cars were rated at like the very bottom. Like if you want to buy a car that's not going to have to be like touched up like every single year, don't buy American. This was like a study that was done by, well, I say a study, but it was more like a nationwide survey in the United States about like from like mechanics, like which cars which cars rate the highest repair cost for them on average, and the highest repair costs are like Dodge, Ford, like all those cars, and then the ones that are like best were like Toyota or Toyota, and then what was the other one? The one that becomes a Lexus. What is that one? No, BMWs are trash. Oh no. For Europe, they suck when one of your cars is bigger than most roads. Oh yeah, because European roads are kind of small, huh? Also, let me look at this for a second. So we could probably put something else there instead. Arcane Impetus is nice for the ability strength, and so is that all augmented though. Do I care about ability strength? Do I care about ability strength all that much? Because, like, ability strength doesn't really do a whole lot for me, does it? I'm just looking at my build. Currently, I'm using Arcane Impetus and Mult Augmented. Do I need both of these? Could I not replace these with something else? Arcane Truculence. Gaining 3,000 or more overguard threshold. Mult Reconstruct. Arcane Precision. If you're gonna buy a BMW, buy one that is 3 years old. Okay. Arcane Rage. On health damage, to gives health back. Crit gives stuff for that. On shield damage, chance to restore shields instantly. Hate to raid and run, but I gotta get dinner. No worries, get some good sleep. And everybody else from the raid, you've got to eat, because you've got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form. Please, as you do so, we want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out. I always appreciate company, but if you all do stick around, please come on to use today. Then pronounce it for my I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's a good one here. Drac, I call upon thee. I'm currently using Vault Augmented and Arcane Impetus. Useful? Not useful? I'm here. Yeah. It's somewhat funny to me that I can get from some places faster on my bike than going with a car. I don't have to look at... I need a bigger car. I don't like to have to look at children in the eyes when I drive through the playground. Yeah, you want to look down upon them. Like, pathetic. Nyam nyam. Nya 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 nya. Yeah, more range. Let's go. Yeah, I like the range buff. You fully remove the need for strength, right? Yeah, I don't really see a reason why I would want to build strength on Citrine. Because it does give like a nicer starter damage reduction for preserving shell, but it's like not really hugely necessary. Prismatic gem, it just makes it so like, because like Arcane Impetus and Augmented just increases like ability strength, but that doesn't do anything for me in general. All your strength is conditional, but it's consistent. Yeah, but why am I building strength is my question. What do I need it for? How exactly does it help me? I guess is my question. Why do I need ability strength? Why do I need ability strength at all? Why not just go like Arcane Bellicose, which does increase strength as well, but Arcane Bellicose and Blessing. It just becomes super, super tanky. Even more tanky. Or like go for like Arcane Avenger to get even more crit chance. Actually, I don't need crit chance, I'm good. I got a 2023 series for 18k, but oh wow, that's super cheap. Holy moly. Or like, I don't know, Ice Storm or something. That doesn't work for me. Or like, you know, Arcane Rage on headshot. Chance to increase damage with primary weapons by 180%, you know? I don't know Citrine that much. Damn, where's Mike when you need him? Citrine doesn't need strength. Huh? Warframe. Let's see. Benefit straight for the orb drop chance. Most crucial part is range, followed by duration. Yeah. Nervous. Are you having fun? So what I'm seeing here is that strength is used to guarantee orb drops. which is a... Okay, I see. I see, okay. Okay, that's what it's for. That's what it's for. So increased strength increases your orb drop chance at high rank. So that means that you have like 100% chance to drop an orb, so you always are getting stuff. I see. Okay, that's what strength is for. Got it. Understood. I was just confused at why I wanted that, but now I get it. Sorry. I needed to think about that for a second. Thon. Let's go. I just need to do a consider. Hey, Scarth, good morning. I sleep now. Good night, Ozzy. Thank you for all the help today. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, okay, bud? Have a good one. Kanye. Yeah, it seems like that's the reason why you want to use citrine stuff. Huh? Enjoy sweeping the floors. Sweeping the floors with your... Ooh, who's the golden and black one? I like the golden... That's it. That's the golden black. I'm always a sucker for golden black. Is that you, Corvid? These are worthy foes. Made Ozzy. You know what I need? You know what I need? I need to get like a... If I ever wanted to do that for myself and the mod team, it would just be... We just get like a maid cafe of myself and all the every mod's OC. It's like Tuna, don't mess with Tuna and their squad of mod maids. Perish. Ooh, that works. That would be a cute piece. I know. I think it would be fun. Put it up there on the list of things to do at some point in the future. Yeah, how you doing though, Scarth? How are things? Oh my god, look at my frame. Look at this frame. Hold on. Literally just pride frame. That's me. I made the base colors the trans colors, and then when you use an ability, you go rainbow. Cool, super cool. Save that for a channel anniversary or holiday or such. Yeah. The ocean's dry. The whole world's ending, but it already did. Much rainbow visible? Yeah. Hold on. This is what the frame looks like, just like normally. Look at that. It's such a pretty, like, blue on the inside. I go full rainbow when I use my specialties. Same. Adios. You're gonna go where everybody knows everybody knows. What's up today, by the way, Scarth? What's going on? Run out of your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Wait, do we not have wall running? We don't have wall running at all anymore, huh? Oh my god, the stamina of wall running's terrible. I can't wait not to have it anymore. Fracture Warframe Brady, embrace the gay. I know. Love it. Get your fucking hands up. I wonder how the I'm gonna try the next run. I'm gonna try with not the Bubonico, but the other one, the Bass Assist. I wonder how the Bass Assist runs. I'm curious how the Bass Assist runs. Okay, but yeah, here's the... Aren't these colors nice? It's like, basically I have like a base of like a deep purple, and then there's like a pink layered on top of that, so you get this kind of like foil vibe to it. I made the hearts, or not the hearts, the roses into like a purple as well. And then the internal colors are a base of pink, but with like a blue kind of like effervescence to them. And then obviously like the, except the... what's it called? The accents are white, just to give a bit of contrast. I could honestly probably change it so the white parts were an even darker color. It might look nice, but I like the contrast between the white and the white and the dark roses. It's nice. Oh man, I love this song. This is like one of my favorite songs. Can I steal the right arm? You may. Alright, let's try with the Bass Assist. Got yourself in motion. Know that you'd understand. Set the world in motion. Reaching out for each other's. Oh, that looks so pretty. That looks so nice. That looks really nice. That's too much pink. Thank you, the Gemlock. Ah, this heart's rather too far apart. Hey, kid, have a good rest, okay? Eye to eye. That's always gonna be walking inside. Why is the gun animated like that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, thanks for the water in the end, Trip Fuzzy. It's alive! Exactly. I don't know how well a shotgun is gonna roll with this thing. Actually, should the white part be... Maybe the white part should be that, and then the other part should be white. Stop us now. This heart. What is this color again? Let me favorite this. I like this color. Reason why. Yeah, wait, that looks nice. And then appearance, then we'll have the tertiary be pink. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh my god. 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 What Warframe should I pick? Oh, did you just start it, Jay? Hold on. Let me welcome the Raiders, okay? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana. That's why the right vtunana. I play a bunch of games. Let's see RPGs. Hello, Liminal Gender. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Hi. Ocarina of Time. How is Ocarina of Time? You play? It's not your first time, right? You're playing. It's not your first time, right? You're playing. Are you doing like a run of some kind, or like what's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Welcome in, Raiders. Though. Hi, hi, hi. We were just doing a little bit of fashioning. I dare you, A Sans. How's it going? I dare you to build a nicer looking citrine than this. I dare you to build a nicer. Look at this citrine. I made the base the trans colors, and then I added some darker bits for contrast. It's great. I was doing another random. Oh, another randomizer. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this. Let me snooze those ads for you. But Jay, to answer your question, if you've just started, I would say between the three that you have access to Mag, Excalibur, and Vault, I believe. Vault is like, I gotta go fast frame. He's got like a bunch of lightning abilities. Mag is like a gravity frame. She's more of a spellcaster, bunch of spellcaster abilities. And Excalibur is just like, I'm gonna beat people up with my sword. Leah made me a seed, and I'm asking my friends to make me. Oh, hey, that's fun. Like, how do you make somebody a seed? I sent you a better looking citrine.
The shadows hunger for your
I just want you to know, Drac, you deserve this.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
There you go. I misspelled your name though. I cry. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. You misspelled it, yeah, but I can't be sent to the Shadow Realm. I can't be sent to the Shadow Realm. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. Here, deleted your message. There you go. Perfect. Classic tuna. But yeah, Liminal, if you got a recipe, you gotta eat, we gotta sleep, we gotta take care of yourself, all that good stuff. Go get some good things in your body, go get some good sleeps in your body, and I'll maybe see you next time. But if you want to stick around and chat, hang out anyway from the chat, I use they them pronouns. If you could be mindful, I would appreciate it. Basically, the random program you can make a seed with chosen settings and send. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Let's go to Xinxia. By the one in your eye. I wonder if Nano ever woke up. It go loud and clear. Let me check something. Hold on, Dinner just asked me a question. I gotta look at this thing. What am I flying? I'm flying out next week. Okay, I could swing that probably. All right, we going? Wait, did I hit cancel by accident? Oh, my bad, I guess. Oh, you know, I never actually selected. I'm a dummy. Dinner actually made the first seed I played. Oh, hey, let's go. What kind of seed is Leah thrown at you? What kind of seed? Wait, that's not the right thing. Okay, it's the Basilica. Sell that. And then someone said the Cadus is also worth selling. Okay. At the Reaper, I'm still leveling. Magistar I want to keep. What else can I get rid of from here? How are you doing? Hi, Lynn. How are you? Good morning. I think I'd say news players as someone that did play a lot of the game personally, I wouldn't pick Excalibur. Both of the other ones are fine. Yeah. Honestly, Jay, just pick whichever one speaks to you. Just pick that one because you can always get them later on. It's not that tough. It's draining my soul. She puts locks on all the doors and every item is an ice trap. Wow. Wow, that sounds like pain. But at the same time, sounds like it's really fun to watch. Sounds really silly to watch. Sell that one. Didn't I already sell the Hikos? I thought I already sold those. The right moment. No, wait, no. The Hikos form into something. Those are used in a recipe. Yeah, the Hikos are used to build the Panthera. I need to keep those. They're used in a recipe. I got Lurk. Thank you for taking care of chat. I left them with snacks and juice box, so they'll be fine. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll take care of them. I'll make sure that they don't go thirsty in terms of content. After this one, I need to take another stretch and use the washroom break, everybody. Gotta do another stretch and washroom break. I'm trying to do a little bit more standing and stretching during stream. I know I keep saying that I'm trying to do that and then I end up not doing that, but I'm trying to do that. Actually, the bass assist with these colors, can we be honest? Like, the bass assist with these colors, fantastic. Look at that. Also, Lynn, I was clearing out founders again, and you may notice that you have a shiny little founder badge now. Look at that. The bass assist is so good. The colors on this look fantastic. Honestly, just in general, this like blue is really, really nice. Yeah, I was surprised to see it, but glad to be sweet. Yeah, no worries, of course. Give me all your shit. Give me all your shit. Look what yours is called. I hate you. Okay, the bass assist is kind of hard to actually land the explosions though, unfortunately. Hey, Renjiro, welcome in. How you doing? I have to be pretty like specific about where I'm aiming, unfortunately, for these ones. Heck you. Disappear. The bass assist is kind of hard for hitting the crystals, I'll say that much. I'm good, slightly deep-fried, but the grind set is real. What you grinding? What's working on? What's going on? When I actually land the red crystals, it's nice though. And you know, even if I do miss the red crystals, like the bass assist does like a boatload of damage anyway. So maybe it's you probably got a prime from. Congratulations! What did you get? What did you get? Also, anybody that's new here, by the way, Anyone that's new here, if you want to join the Discord, we do have a pretty active Warframe community, and if you are part of, if you would like to join if you would like to add me on Warframe, you can do that. Nah! Okay, yeah, there's, just hit all the buttons. Trying to do my last sex, what's the sex on the beach? You do have to be pretty, Tuna? I know, right? Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What did you say, Jack? Yeah, your Arsenal, the Bubonico is the best. I don't think the Bubonico is the best, honestly. I don't agree. I was trying it in the last thing, and I honestly find that I was killing things slower than killing things with my Bass Assist. I feel like my Bass Assist is doing more. Are you using your secondary fire with Bass Assist with the Bubonico? Yeah. Y'all said the explosion would kill it, but the explosion didn't kill it. The explosion did not automatically activate the crystals. Orange juice and peach snaps, a cocktail maybe? Ooh, sounds tasty. Hey, Baron Knight, welcome in. How you doing? Well, Pharma, the Koopa Ogress? What does the Koopa Ogress do? What kind of gun is the Koopa Ogress? Explosion shit, perish. Is that like an explosive gun? It's a grenade launcher. Oh, like here's my question: why not just use the Trumna and then just like why not just use the Trumna and then just like shoot the secondary every once in a while? Like what's my reason? It's a rocket launcher. I don't like rocket launchers in this game because their ammo thing is so small. I don't enjoy having to spend my entire game reloading. Thanks. All the bullets are explosive. Oh yeah, that was the thing in the I think I remember that one. I think I remember that one. Wasn't that one the one that was in the in that one event that we did earlier? That one event that we did before? At least I think it was. Easy. Honestly, the Bass Assist works just fine, not gonna lie. Hey, how you doing, Baron? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yesterday I was at Food Truck Festival. One of them was serving their drink to an empty watermelon or pineapple. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that sounds actually really cool. Howdy, 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 howdy. But wait, hold on. I think I missed what somebody said. Wait, Drac, you just missed somebody. Renjiro just said that they got Sephiroth Prime was their very first one. Renjiro just said that Sephiroth Prime was their very first Prime Warframe. Let's heck and go. That's like Drac's favorite one. I'm good, saw Warframe and your fun vibes I follow. Aw, thanks, Baron. I appreciate you saying so. We're about to get with an ad break, so sorry for the people that just dropped in. We are about to do an ad. I'm gonna step away, do a little bit of stretch and a walk. Yeah. So there we go. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go use the washroom. Don't burn everything down. I nabbed myself a cheese stick as well. I'm back. Got myself a cheese stick. Let's heck and go. Fire. Rude. Rude. I'm gonna eat my cheese stick while the ads break's still going. Drax, sell me on the Ogress. What's the ammo economy of this weapon? How many shots does it have in a single clip, and how fast does it reload? Yeah, it's a mozzarella cheese stick. You didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. Terrible. I don't want it then. Get it out of here. I don't want to even see it. I don't want it then. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Wow. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We could try... Wasn't the Sporatrix pretty good? Hold on. Let me try the Sporatrix. Did I fully upgrade this thing? Is this thing upgraded? It is. Okay, it's built. The only good thing about the Ogress is that it does a shit ton of damage. Ah. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Appearance, Alamo sniper skin. Yeah, we'll change it to this thing. Doesn't take my colors that I was trying out as nicely though. I'll do that one, and then tertiary will make this one pink. This part pink. Yeah, I'll try that. May I show you my sign action? Yeah, sure. Send it to me. Send it to me. My in-game name is vtunana, so you can just DM it to me in the game if you would like to. Gives me time to eat my cheese stick anyway. Tuna was hungry. I'm gonna finish eating this thing. Just send it to me, eh? Add me as a friend or send it to me. Either one's okay. The Cedo? You think the Cedo Prime? Ooh, wait. Wait, you might be cooking, huh? Wait, you might be cooking there, Drac. Also, how you do it is you go to appearance. Renjiro, go to appearance and then top right. It's behind my head. There's like look in chat. As soon as you've like found me in DMs. Yeah, we'll try the Cedo. Let's see how that works. We'll see how that one works. Choose these colors. Ooh, those colors look nice. Pink on the inside. No. It's this one. Now, pink on the barrel is no good. Do not like. The only problem is it's metal, which does not look as nice. We can try it though. We can see how it goes. You always use look in DM, and you can choose what is linked to your frame, weapons, etc. Yeah. It's honestly nice seeing Warframe getting so much love these days. I remember the old days of 3. Yep. I'm an oldie as well, Baron. I'm an oldie as well. Maybe I don't sound like it because I am terrible at remembering, like, I can't keep up with metas. But the old days of like, yes, I sure do love doing defense missions. Do you like defense missions? I sure do love defense missions. BC Juju, is this you? Is this you, Renjido? I'm here since 2013. I think I was here since 2014. Though I did play in the beta. BC Juju, if this is you, I'll just add a little note. Just add a little note so I remember who it is. Into fade. But I don't have my old account. Me neither. I also don't have my old account. Old account disappeared. Also, Purist, I want to keep the Purist. Is there a weapon I need to get rid of here? Wait, do I keep the dual Sestra, the Secura dual Sestras? Do I keep these? Magistar. Let's do E3 Reaper. All I'll say is Excalibur Prime. Ayo, let's go. All right, Renchio, just send me the message then with it, and I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna go into another mission now, and then you can have all the time you want to figure it out while we're in the mission, and then you can just send it to me whenever you like. Wait, I forgot to change one more weapon. Magnus. Let's do Magnus. Magnus. There we go. Red flag. I'm finally putting the concerted effort to try and get myself to MR30. I learned that you can get a pin badge for getting to MR30, and now I'm like, I must get everything to MR30. I must get myself to MR30 so I can get an IRL pin. I need it in my hand ASAP, right away. Oh my god, what are these clips? Where do we sign up for the Tuna Bukake? What the fuck is this? Check inbox? Wait, check inbox for what? All our fallen brothers. Okay, I got the look, NG. I'll look at it afterwards. Actually, I went into defense on EX Prime, and the Tenno in there were just screaming legendary. I was so confused. Hey, Anthony Garner, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, too. How you doing? Welcome. Where are we going? I said you can look after your mission. Yeah, thank you. Wait, it's the Grenier. Who the fuck else would it be? What does my thing do? Wait, how do you shoot your... Oh, there you go. I'm not convinced about the Cedo. I'm just so tired. I'm gonna get some rest. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate it. I hate that I can hear the voiceover for this song. Strong. Oh, you mean like the... Wait, are you also Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer, Baron? I love Final Fantasy. I was 8. I am a... I shake your... I don't play on stream. It's an off-stream game for me. What did you think of Dawn Trail? I have to ask. Yeah, the Cedo is not convincing me. The Cedo is not convincing me here. I was 8 when Excalibur Prime. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I don't play on stream. I do play off stream. Dawn Trail didn't really grab me, so I'm kind of a little bit on a hiatus from it. Like Endwalker and Shadowbringers were so good that anything that came after it wasn't going to hit nearly as hard. And you know, surprise, surprise. It was a breath of fresh air. Okay. I didn't enjoy it too much. It didn't really quite work for me, but I also didn't really enjoy ARR, and it kind of gives the similar vibes as ARR. You know, it's like it's a new story. There's stuff they're like setting up plot points, whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this game once things actually start to hit the fan. I caught you. Hey, Angel, how's it going? I think my biggest problem was I had a little bit of ludonarrative dissonance with the Dawn Trail, where I know conceptually that my character is like so strong. We've gone and done, maybe some people haven't gone too far, so I won't spoil it, but we've gone and done some really crazy shit, and then in Dawn Trail I was just kind of like, this feels like kind of a bit small potatoes kind of energy, where it's like, yeah, other people get to do stuff, but I just felt like I didn't have a whole lot to do myself. That's just me. I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV for the story at this point. I do like the new relic area that they put in the game though. Doing good though. I'm good. I got a bit of a sore throat, but otherwise I am vibing. We're just trying to clear out some of the steel path here in Warframe. You are a blade. You exist to strike. Hey, my citrine's maxed out. Let's take a go. I think I need to form on my citrine one more time though, unfortunately. Ooh, miter handle. Don't I need the miter for something? I believe you feed the miter into something, or maybe you feed something into the miter. What did you put in my inbox, Drac? I've already forgotten. What is this? Oh my god. Thank you, Drac. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. What class do you play? What job rather do you play, Baron? I play a paladin. Ooh, you know, I like this a lot. I like the pink is like really stark on the black background. It looks really nice. I like that quite a bit. Also, field drawn form is nice. Cynex Hazar form. Ayo, we got that Roman Legionnaire going on. I saw Morris the Wall is so strong that they're just aura farming by existing with other explorers. As for jobs, Red Mage is main with Viper is second. I see. Okay, DPS enjoyer. I am a tank enjoyer. I play all the tanks. I got up through Savage, the first Savage tier, got to MR3, and then my static just could not really hack it, unfortunately. We kind of got stuck there, and then I've been on hiatus ever since. Oh wait, hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. Citrine. Okay, so I am being told that I do not need Rolling Guard. Rolling Guard is unnecessary. So what should I throw on instead of Rolling Guard? If I don't need Rolling Guard to avoid the toxin things. You really do have similar tastes, huh? I could throw an adaptation. I could throw an adaptation for even more like damage resistance, because that would fit in perfectly. Alternatively, I could put on something like Augur Message for the increased duration, up to 200%. Hi, Angel. Good morning. How are you? How are you, Angel? Good morning. Archon Vitality for double heat application from Prismatic Gem. Okay. Do we care about the heat procs though, Drac, to be honest? Because the damage is only 1,000. So do the heat procs even matter all that much? Is it even worth it? I'm honestly not really sure. I don't really understand the math in heat procs, so I'm kind of confused about whether that would be worth it or not. Like 2,000 damage in heat doesn't seem like it would be great, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't understand it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But no, I kind of get the same vibe, Baron. I kind of just like felt like I was just there. I'm just the nuclear option, basically. Like basically, don't make me use my weapon. The entire story. I just kind of wish I had a little bit more of an active role myself. But yeah, I like the mechanic. Oh, Battle Pants left. I'm good. Remember when I joked about getting up at 5 just to watch you? Well, my entire clock didn't get the joke, and I woke up exactly at 5. Good morning. Good morning. I could also do Archon Intensify. Archon Intensify could be pretty good because I am constantly restoring HP. So I would get just passive 30% ability strength. Not gonna lie, it's meh. What's meh? What is meh? Yeah, she can use all the Archon mods. Yeah. But yeah, Drac, does the math work for that? The heat? I just don't really understand. Hey, nice wholesome numbers there, Drac. Nice wholesome numbers there. Angel, nothing? Oh, okay. You submit songs through there is a redeem. Should be right in there. It should be the song request input, and you can just request a song using that. I just realized I've been watching since Maisie raided here, and I just looked at the time. Hi, Rose Rain, how's it going? Well, thanks for hanging around for so long. I'm glad you were entertained. Trying to confuse me and Drac. What else is new? Listen, when I see a name right next to another name, I read the other name. Or both names, it's fine. It's Archon Vitality. Archon Vitality Warframe. Citrine. Is that worth it? Hey, thanks for checking it. Umafjord Densetsu? Of course. Of course. Umafjord Densetsu, let's go. Archon Vitality. Trying to confuse me with everybody at this point. They call me VK. Listen, it happens, okay? You know what? I think I want to do more damage. I want to do the most damage I can possibly do. I think regardless of what I put in the slot, it's going to be a tooth though, so... Because if it's Archon Vitality, it is a tooth. If it is Adaptation, it's also a tooth. And if it's Rolling Guard, it's also a tooth. I think most of the things I'm going to put here are teeth. So... I think I can safely make this into another tooth one. I can safely make that into another tooth one. So we'll just format that one more time. Alright. Let us go. I think this is the last one. Sailing by Christopher Crosser thing. Humanitarian is really good if you have a if you have a good heat inheritance weapon. Oh, what about a secondary Tenet Cycron? Do I bring back the Tenet Cycron? Is it finally time to bring back my beloved Tenet Cycron? Actually, every person here but different accounts. Is it time to bring back my beloved Tenet Cycron? Is it the time that Drac cries because we bring back the Tenet Cycron forever? That would make sense as well though, because if you hit the lasers, it just like plinks around. List. This is BS. Both my CCs are declining Twitch transactions. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes, CJ. Have you bought something on Twitch before? Have you subbed on Twitch before? Because I've done that as well. They locked me out of my credit card the first time I ever gave a sub. The sub went through, but then the next time I tried to give a sub, they were like, "Oh, are you sure? I think somebody might be trying to hack your account." It's like, no, it's me. No, it's me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but I do know why. Twitch has a... Sorry, I got distracted. Twitch has a big problem with like bots, with like stolen credit cards. So, I think that like internally in a lot of banks, they will flag a new Twitch transaction as possibly fraudulent, just because the number of stolen accounts on Twitch that are like as an example, as a Twitch streamer, the number of like scam emails I receive to my business email that's just like, "Hello, I have an offer for you. I will gift you subs if you give me 60% of the revenue from those subs." Right? Because they're obviously using a stolen credit card, and what they want me to do is they want me to essentially launder the money for them. So, yeah, trying to gift a sub, yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, you basically have to go into your bank and be like, no, it's not a fraudulent charge. My credit card does ask all the time if I'm getting charged twice because I gifted single subs so often in a short time span. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Just to let you know why it's happening. It's because Twitch is so bad at keeping like bots and hackers off their platform. Honestly, it was nice to sit back and let others do things, but still, everyone has their own opinions. I'm just looking forward to the future story for 14 and Warframe. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so excited for Warframe. The Warframe stuff that's happening later. Did you go to TennoCon, Baron? Also, Lynn, sorry, I forgot to catch up, but I installed Dark Deity. I'm probably gonna start it next week or maybe the week after when I come back from Otakuthon. But yeah, I'm excited. Thank you again for gifting it. I was watching it online. Yeah, I was there. It was fucking hype. It was so hype. Yeah. I'm a BMW douche. I have multiple credit cards. What do you mean BMW douche? BMWs are a legitimate vehicle. I have a couple friends that like BMWs. I don't see anything wrong with them. Excalibur pulling a Fate's Excalibur. I know, it's so fucking cool. I am gonna be yelling Excalibur. Excalibur! Sorry, I'm also a Fate nerd. I also love Fate. Final Fantasy XIV, I am simply going to be probably waiting to next expansion to really bite my teeth back into it. My dad has a BMW? Yeah, exactly. I'm excited to hear about it. You finished it, right? Would you say the story is really good in Dark Deity, or is more like a gameplay focused kind of game? I wish. You did finish it. Okay, nice. So cute, Oh, Tuna being a Fate nerd? I would never have said so. I love Fate. Fate's great. Fate's great. I love Fate. I am the bone of my sword. Oh my god, are there? Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of juicy enemies up there. Come on, juicy enemies. Juicy enemies. Citrine's kind of fun though. I like Citrine. Citrine, I guess, kind of fulfills a very similar role as Nova does, in that she's very she's more of a weapon platform than like an ability. I mean, you do use your abilities, but her being a weapon platform is better. Fate's great, yeah. Country road, you I love that song. I'm bonus. I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unaware of loss nor aware of gain. Withstood pain to create weapons, waiting for one's arrival. Only I can use about. Okay. Fuck you, Drek. Oh my god. Oh no. Here's my blood and Cronus is my body. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. The I4 can use the power of the void. Oh my god. Oh, my face, it hurts. Ooh, that was a good one. That you got me there, Jack. You got me. That was good. That was fucking great. Oh my god. Twitch declined all 3 cards? Is it Twitch declining or is it your cards declining it? I would guess that your cards probably flagged it as fraudulent and you need to you need to contact your bank and be like, no, Twitch is not a scam. Corvid, no! Corvid laughed so hard. Corvid and Drac laughed so hard that they disconnected from my thing. Corvid and Drac laughed so hard that they disconnected from my match. Oh no, you know what happened? I got stun locked by Drac and then they abandoned me in the mission. That's what happened. I got stun locked and then I was abandoned in the mission. I see what happened. I see how it is. I see how it is. You tried to kill me. Trying to kill. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a thing. Look forward to this. Please look forward to it. Please. I have an idea for something now. You've given me an idea, Drac. I may. You know how my the fish lies thing just pulls a random lying thing? I may make one of those, but instead it pulls a random vor quote. You know, we'll do one of those redeems it, but instead it just pulls a random vor quote. I will split up split up the copy pasta into several. Oh wow. Damn, I almost peeked out there. I almost capped out. Like me. Country road. Is Aether Reaper used in Blueprint? No, it's not. Okay, good. There's no quote currently. 16 Oricon shards? Oh my god. Hey, finish this Ceres. Let's go. Amazon just approved an order. Interesting. Crocour, Kestrel, Grandma. I'm gonna find another long dialogue and try to shoot for it a bit of more line. You gotta wait. Wait, was there no breathtaking? Was there no breathtaking? I heard it myself. I am gonna try the Trum Nut. I don't like how the Trum Nut looks though. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, let me try a different one. Let me try a different one.
What a wonderful day!
That one's working.
What a wonderful day!
That one's working just fine. I don't think I heard your breathtaking thing either, but I wasn't concentrating. Maybe it was just like a random glitch. Twitch can be like that sometimes. I don't know what weapon it works best, honestly, with Citrine. I don't know what works best for Citrine. I don't know. To be honest, anything that's Mult Gunco, pulls out the list. Or Heat Inheritor is good. Yeah, I imagine that my my secondary might be nice. Ba 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 ba. Maybe my credit card companies are D-bags. It might be. Credit card companies have been kind of scammy recently. What does the internet say? Let's see what the internet has to say. Nice. What does the internet have to say? Oh, people are saying the Sporetrix works really well. Let's try the Spore. I didn't actually end up trying the Sporetrix. Let me try the Sporetrix. Especially since we have the Coda Sporetrix. What's the special for the Coda? Oh, nothing. Okay. What is the benefit of the Coda Sporetrix? Like, what was the thing that it did? I wonder, does a crystal count as a weak point? Does a crystal count as a weak point? Thing is, I've not really built for crit damage on this. More damage, okay. Because, like, ideally, wouldn't I want to be going for one that's, like, just, like, super high crit damage? No. No to what, Drek? Weak points are only the critical spots, okay. I'm just trying to find, like, a nice weapon that would work nicely with this. I have no idea, like, what I've built, like, Codabasis. What do I have for this one? What I built for the crit damage for this one is 4.4. Trilling reload, shotgun umbrella. Do I have, like, a single, like, big beefy DPS damage thing? That's built, like, a crit and gun explosion? What's the Torrid do? I hate this gun. What does this thing do, though? Would the Torrid work nicely? How much Void Trace in general would you need to do what? Infinite, theoretically. I'll say hello, Fortoidai. Oi, welcome in. I think infinite, technically, because you're always gonna need more of it. This one is 4.4, high crit chance. Have a nice chamber for the multi-shot. The Sportrix struggles to crit, but when it crits, it does a lot. Yeah, so theoretically with Citrine, wouldn't the Sportrix do like uber damage because you basically bypass the need to actually build crit? No? Math. I'm gonna try Sportrix. Let's try a Sportrix thing. Let's try Sportrix, just because like I have stuff. Theoretically, though, I would also want to put on an Exilus adapter. What would I put on for an Exilus adapter? Projectile speed, ammo drum, ammo maximum. My magazine's 11. Would that increase it at all? No. Let's put on an Exilus adapter. Why not? So would I care about? Oop, not that one. Ammo drum. Ammo drum. Okay, the magazine cannot be increased. Good to know. Actually, hold on. It buffed it to 85. Actually, that's kind of important. Actually, that's kind of nice. We'll do that. Just do I do play Atlas and punch people? Listen, that worked. That's perfectly reasonable. That's acceptable. Okay, so that's completed. Where to next? Shall we go to Phobos? I think I might need to leave the group very briefly anyway. Let's go to confront the Phobos person. Alright, let's go to Phobos next. Phobosians. Wait, can you do Phobos, Drac? Are you able to actually like get the credit for like doing Phobos or Nor? Who's this? Oh no, it's a Mag Spectre. Wow. Whoa. I died. Okay, hold on, we try again. I don't like this gun. Gun's bad. Gun's trash. Never mind, gun's trash. Valkyr instantly kills these guys with the— oh my god. What do you mean? Like, I don't know if you've I don't know if you're gonna get like credit for completing. Have you unlocked Phobos yet? Gun sucks. This gun sucks butts. Chatfish, no! Okay. Hi, Rye. How are you? This gun sucks. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This gun sucks. I hate this gun. I hate this gun. Fuck the Sporatrix. Tries it for exactly 1 second. Nope, trash. Nope, is garbage. Never mind. I don't like this weapon at all. Let's just go for something else. What was I doing again? What's another one? Yeah, that was nothing with Valkyr. Yeah, those were easy. Tune after this, can you please look at Discord? Okay, what am I looking at Discord? I can just do it right now. Warframe. Okay, hold on. I think Drac wins meme of the night. I think Drac wins meme of the night. And the caption is, I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, I've created 1,000 plays. I think you win, Drac. I think you win, Drac. The purchase goes just for $1,800? What the heck? What'd you buy? Meme of the night, meme of the stream, meme of the night. That's peak right there. That's peak right there. I'm tired, but gonna relax here. Hey, you're welcome to stick around, right? We appreciate you hanging out. All my jokes are gone. Okay, let me just try with like a different gun. Let me go like, I'm just gonna go back to my Bass Assist. Okay, this time for sure. Like, Drac, have you unlocked Phobos yet, by the way? Just because that's where we're going next. So why does my credit card not like Twitch? Again, it's because Twitch is probably flagged. I imagine Twitch is flagged, or Twitch doesn't like your credit cards, one of the two. But you did sub to me, so I honestly think it's just, I honestly think it's simply because Twitch credit cards don't like Twitch because they're often scammy. Wait, I'm unarmed? What the heck? Can I do a thing? Thank you. Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. How does song queue work? You requested a song and I put it in the queue. Okay. Okay, certain frames are not good for this. Certain frames are not good for this. I'm sorry for this poor showing. Hold on, I'm gonna swap to my baby. I'm gonna swap to my baby. I'm gonna murder him. Yeah, you did request a song earlier. It went through. It played. Tuna, you need a frame that doesn't stack up. Citrine needs kill multiple. I know. We're just gonna. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Nope. Listen, I'm about to instantly kill this guy. I'm about to end this lady's whole career. Right, so, does that... Wow, Valkyr really does... She just murdered that one. That was... Boss law, nope. Damn, right? Just gave him the steppies, then stabbed them instantly. That was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, Phobos unlocked. Phobos is relatively small, we could probably finish that. Tuna was the storm that was approaching, truly. Time will tell by DeBarge. Gotcha. Nano, good morning. Sleepy Fairy. Ah, no pants. Okay, no pants for Nano. Understood. I understood. Okay, let's go back to this one. I will reveal all things. All right, I will try the Spore Tricks again. We'll try the Spore Tricks one more time. All right, who wants back in the party for some more stuff? Time will tell, not reveal. What did I put in? Oh, time will tell, not reveal. Is that a different one? Time will reveal. Yeah, there it is. I got it. I want to know someone that has never seen this community get in, and the first thing they see is Archer 4. Yes. Do you have the augment? The Sporatrix augment? Maybe. Volatile variant, yes. Shots have +3 punch through. Barbs explode instantly. Barbs that strike enemies have an explosion. Yeah, I have it. I have it. Torture. Mm-hmm. Alright, who's joining? I got parties open. Parties open. Hop on in. Nano, I almost killed Tuna. True. Wait, Nano. Nano. You have no context for this meme, but you have no context for this meme, but there. You have zero context, but there's the meme. There it is. There are 2 angels, you get 2 responses. True. Oh my god, now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. What is happening here? Hey, Alvira and VT, welcome in. Hi. It's, you know, explaining the joke doesn't make it any funnier. Suffice it to say, somebody got me with the copy pasta. Someone got me with the Archer copy pasta and then inserted part of the 4 copy pasta at the end of it, which just destroyed me. I'm sure somebody has clipped it. Seriously, I bought stuff on Amazon using all my CCs. Yeah, I think it's Twitch specifically, Jay. That's Archer's body. It is indeed Archer's body. Hello. Good time zone everywhere. Who made Archer even hotter? Get out of here. Hi, Same. How you doing? Roche. Let's go to Roche. You didn't? I was too busy laughing? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess there's no clips of that. But I keep getting declined for Twitch. Yeah, I honestly think it's probably on your bank's end. I honestly think it's probably on your bank's end, Jay. I think you'd have to contact your bank. I think that is the issue. I'll get the VOD. I didn't because I'm on mobile. That's okay. It's just something that happens on Twitch. I just let it rest for now. Honestly, I do frustrate myself over it. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. I think that it's something that you need to contact your bank for to check out, because that's usually where the issue is. I've had that issue. I've had that happen. So don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you throwing a sub, and I appreciate the sentiment of wanting to gift a sub. That's perfectly okay. I appreciate it. Just roll 2 Phantasma roll ribbon in a row. Let's heck and go. Let's go. I'm happy because it's finally Saturday, and I'm also happy because it is the weekend. Also, I'm excited because one more week until Otakuthon, which I'm hyped for. I'm going to Otakuthon, hang out with some friends. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Let me reply to somebody's message. Ish. Okay, there. I was replying to a message. A whole convention about tacos. Yeah, Otakuthon. There's barely any events in my city. I used to live in cities that had no events. Now I live in a city that has too many fucking events. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, Lynn. I'll let you know if I have to. I'll let you know if I'm still waiting for an itinerary from Poem, but what we're doing. But yeah, I can't drive anywhere. I just wonder if it's because of the BS we've been hearing about. Maybe, Jay. That's possible. It's definitely possible. And you know, some people are coming after. Well, some people were getting angry, rightfully so, at Some people were getting rightfully angry at fucking MasterCard, and they're like, we're not doing anything that is against the letter of the law. And it's like, get the fuck out of here with your letter of the law bullshit. Shoo. Get out of here. No worry, if you can, I'll find my way in the future. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Huh? 713K. You know, this is probably a math problem I need to do. Honestly, this is probably math. I probably need to go to the simulacrum. Oh, sorry. I probably need to go to the simulacrum and then, I think I need to go to the simulacrum and then decide and then see which one maths better. See which weapon maths better, you know? Yeah, I'll still bet my money where, when, and who I want to. Exactly. I agree, right? I don't understand why payment processors think that they're like, oh, well, we get to decide where you're allowed to spend your money. Fuck you. Fuck you, because as usual, again, I'm going to get on a little bit of a soapbox here. We talked about this the other day, but I'm going to talk about it again. The number of LGBTQ, like, businesses and, like, just LGBTQ games and stuff like that that are getting hit with the same shitty, with this thing, like, oh, yeah, declined because MasterCard and Visa is run by Puritans who hate gay people. Fuck them, huh? They can perish, for as far as I'm concerned. Be silent and process payments. You don't own my money. I own my money. You should be so lucky that I even continue to use you. Oh, we never try and pressure anybody to censor. Oh, no. Never, never, never. Fuck them. Fuck them. Perish. Literally perish. Literally perish. In Minecraft. Just attack the collective. Oh yeah, collective shout those people. The thing is that attacking them does nothing at this point. All it does is prove their point right. It's like, see, these people are aggressive. They're angry. It's honestly, you can trace everything back to patriarchy. It's very much like the same thing that like misogynists will use. It's like, you know, oh my, did you really lock us out? Fuck you. When women were pushing for their own civil rights, when women were pushing for their own, ooh, I messed up. When women were pushing for their own civil rights, one of the big things is like, oh, they're getting hysterical, they're getting emotional, and it's the same thing. It's like whenever people speak out about human rights, it's just like, oh, why are you getting so emotional and angry? We just gotta talk about this calmly like adults. Fuck you. What frame would I grind for next Hildren, Yoreli, Zaku, or Wisp? Honestly, every single one of those is a banger. Every single one of those is a banger, Ren. What kind of frame are you looking to play? Every single one of those is a banger frame. Predicting Fight Club going to get watched by a lot of people this month. Not gonna lie, I lean a little bit right. Depends on the country. Leaning a little bit right in Europe doesn't mean nearly the same thing as leaning a little bit right in the United States. Sorry for being slow, Azuma Lords. We're talking about what I said to you. No worries. Bring Fight Club. But yeah, it really depends on you, Ren. It really depends on you. I have a little sense of stop being a dick and let people be happy. People should be able to live their lives how they feel. Exactly. Exactly. Hi Nona, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you started wearing a platform shoe on your right foot? Might help with that. Oblivious. Oh man. Okay, I don't like the sport tricks. I think it's bad. It might be decent if I equip. Let me try the Tenet Cycron. Let me try the Tenet Cycron. I've not used this in for like forever, in like 5 ever. Could be fun to use, huh? Leaning right in the US is like you're already versed in doing the karate chop move at this point. Leaning right in the United States means that you hate everybody who doesn't look like you. That's kind of, the United States is just awful for that. Either one is fine. I have 2 to 4 parts for Hildren and Yoreli. It just needs damn relics. I would say do Hildren or Yoreli then. Build them up. Wisp is really Hildren is a really solid tanky frame that can survive a lot of beatings at high level. Ureli is one of the most survivable frames in the game. Plus, she gets a really cool skateboard. Wisp is also super survivable. I would say of those frames, Zaku is probably the most niche one. Zaku is nice if you can make yourself invisible permanently. They're pretty good. But otherwise, I don't really rate them too highly, even though I really like them for being a non-binary frame. Like, it's fine. Their fourth ability is nice for destroying boxes when you're trying to farm stuff. That's kind of it. I lean right and I'm here. Exactly. Like I said, the United States is a bit different, or at least most people are a bit different. To be honest, the best part of Zaku is the void damage roar. I would say that Zaku is a bit more. I like when somebody says that they're leaning right. I always wonder like what part are you leaning right? Because like a lot of the right is like don't like LGBTQ rights, don't like women's rights, don't like abortion. So, you know, right to bodily autonomy. That's a lot of what the right is. So I would be curious what you mean by when you say you lean right. Financially. Oh, fiscally conservative. Yeah, no. Again, fiscally conservative, that's like a thing of the past. It's an oversimplification to the point of meaningless. Some people think that right wing means small state libertarianism. Yep. Like fiscally conservative at this point is like it doesn't really exist as a right. I would argue it doesn't exist as a right-leaning policy, especially in the United States. The right is corpo-fascist. They have nothing to do with like fiscal conservatism. They've spent more money in the past 3 months as a government than we've spent in the past entire like year that Biden was running the country. It's like they have no hold on the whole fiscal conservative thing anymore. It doesn't. It's a complete fabrication. They made it up. Soul Eater OP, yes. I grew up with a bunch of libertarians of very like myself, so I butt heads with them pretty often about how they support stances that are so anti-libertarian compared to 20 years ago. Exactly. So that's the problem right now, is that there isn't really any fiscally conservative party. It's really just about where they spend the money. If you lean left, if you vote left, then the money is being spent on social policies and that kind of stuff. If you lean right, the money is being spent on giving more money to the super wealthy. And I'm going to tell you right now, trickle-down economics is not a thing. It never has been a thing. It's been fundamentally disproved by every single economist of means for the past 100 years. Trickle-down economics does not work, never has worked, and was disproven almost 10 years, almost immediately after its conception. Fiscally conservative today means our preferred method of killing boomers is to starve them. I mean, at least the United States, that's true. Also, hi, Dacia, how's it going? Also, Democrats aren't even left-wing, they're centrist. Exactly. So the United States is kind of fucked up in that respect. Yeah. Yeah. Politics. Politics. For social matters, I go left. Yeah. That's a difficult thing though. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. Don't even worry about it. I yap about this. You're new here, Jay. You're new here. If there's a tuna stream and I don't rant about politics at least one time, I've been replaced with like the Borg. Come help me. if there's a tuna stream where I don't rant about like something political or corporate or something anti-corporatism or something at some point, then I've been replaced. And you should know that I've been replaced. Blame Palm, she led me here. I don't blame Palm. Palm and I are pretty much identical, like politically and stuff like that. We share very, very similar values and views. Soapbox. We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. Anything left from the center right falls under the Democrat Party in the United States. Yeah, they're big tent parties. That's the thing. So I understand why it can be difficult, honestly, I say that, like, anybody who supports left-leaning social policies should simply vote Democrat, even if, like, traditionally your family or you voted right because fiscally you care about the stuff on the right. Because the right now, it's like they might say that they're going to be fiscally conservative, but the evidence shows very much to the contrary. And basically they use all their power for the purpose of crushing people's rights to live. They don't seem to be caring about that fiscal conservative part anymore, do they? Most queer people hear right way and just think, oh, the people who want me dead. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the issue. It's when talking about politics nowadays, it's no longer exists the way it did before. I voted for. Ooh, Jay, you shouldn't have done that. You voted for Trump. Why? What possessed you to do that? I'm really curious. What possessed you to do that? The man is a convicted felon. He's a convicted felon who has lied about everything in his entire life. He's lied. Yeah, I mean, he fucked up the first time around. Why would you vote for him the second time around? That doesn't make any sense, friend. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I didn't know that then. Okay. And I don't want to dogpile. Let's not dogpile on one person here. Please, let's not dogpile on one person. This is... I gotta hold your hand here. You gotta do research before you vote. Voting simply because I've always voted this side doesn't work in the modern political climate. Don't dogpile. We're not dogpiling. I don't want to dogpile. People mess up, it happens, but at the same time, like, God, don't do more research, please. Like, there was so much evidence. There was so much evidence that he was going to do this. Bring it on. Like, I mean, Project 2025, his entire supporting, like, framework of his campaign, like, every single person that supported him was basically like an awful person. I think you should look at, like, the quality of the people who are supporting in government, like your candidate, I think is a pretty clear indicator. Marjorie Taylor Greene, the person who thinks that there's, like, space lasers concern, like, minorities control space lasers, like, come on, it's a bunch of crazy people. That's basically it. I mean, voting for him tells you he'll release the files incredibly naive. That too. But I wonder who actually voted on that for that reason. Next time, do more. Yeah, no. If you did your research, I'm gonna say honestly, Jay, if you did your research, you weren't looking in the right places. Because, like, pretty much every single piece of evidence that was presented about Trump was that he's gonna be really bad for the economy. Every single one of them. Like, even if you're just talking about economically, not even talking about social issues, not even talking about, like, what he's done to trans rights, what he's done to scientific research, what he's done to... Man, I can't even, like, there's the list goes on and on and on. Like, even beyond those things, just financially, his entire financial plan, which was tariffs, every single economist of note was like, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Also, that... So, how did you get past my... I've actually banned Trump's name in my chat. I call him Cheeto Duster. Looked at both of their tax plans? Their tax plans, Jay? Hold on, Jay. Do you make $800,000 or more? Do you make $800,000 or more? Then what do you mean his tax plan? His tax plan that he wrote down from the get-go was that if you made less than $800,000, you're going to be paying more in taxes. It was like right there. There were like graphs, simplified graphs and everything. Just go turn F. Cheeto head, anything with Cheeto. Like, every single... I looked at the plans. Did you though? Like legitimately, like, his tax plan that he put out himself, that his entire campaign put out, is that if you make less than $800,000 a year, you're going to be paying more in taxes. Every single piece of data showed that. Where did you get your information is what I'm curious about. I would heavily recommend when you research, don't look for one news outlet and look at multiple sources. Oh, it's trash now? Yeah, no, it's bad. Yeah, listen, I'll just put it this way. Obviously, you got hit by the propaganda machine. You got hit by the propaganda machine. You probably were getting your information from the right places. You know better now? Yeah. Bottom line is this. Yeah. Let me make a name for him. God. I hate Cheeto Duster so much. I banned his name in my chat. Elongated Muskrat, too. Fuck that guy. See, I'm not the kind of person that understands tax paperwork, but the thing is, it's not even tax paperwork. Like, here, I'll pull it up for you. This came out last year. This came out last year. Literally, it's an independent taxation and economic policy set in place. Look at that. Look at that. So, impact of the taxes, right? So, Trump's plan, yellow all the way down until you make about 360 to 900K. And then this is this one. This was an independent tax study done in October 23rd, 2024. It's right there. You don't even need to like be understanding of things. It's like literally right there. Literally right there. Hi, Franny. How's it going? Going to... Well, I vote for the person who's going to fuck you the least, and Trump was not that person. Trump from the get-go was very much, I'm going to make it so my rich buddies get more money as possible. Trust me, I've already the dipshits tariffs. Everybody has. Everybody has, yeah. This kind of, like, if you're looking, if you want to go look at, like, actually independent, like, tax policies, go look at ITEP. Right here. If you're curious about, like, independent, like, this is, like, non-partisan, independent economic and taxation policy. Just go here. They break everything down into easy bite-sized, like, graphs and stuff like that. They have everything that you need to look at. It gives you, like, rundowns. You don't need to go into, like, super deep, like, I need to go read, like, a 50-page Congress document to even understand it, and then I need to try to parse it out and understand what the heck's happening. This just gives you all the details that you need to. You need to pay tariffs on Palm's PC case? Mm-hmm. So, genuine question on that, not meaning this to any of you, vote for the person that hexed you the least. Even if he had been 100% better fiscal option fiscally and lived up to it, no issue with the proposed purges on migrants and queer population throughout the campaign. Mm-hmm, that was the other thing. Like, his tax policy was never great. I do hate to admit some of the stuff he's doing, I do agree with. Apparently, he wants to lower prescription prices. No, he doesn't, though, Angel. No, Angel, no. He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to lower prescription prices. That's not his action. Like, what he wants to do is he wants to do away with regulations on what the prescription prices have to be, so then that they can skyrocket again. They can skyrocket later when there are no regulations on it. Every single piece of information that you think is positive that he has to do is actually just a trap. Every single piece of every single thing that he wants to do is actually just a little veneer, little scam. So as soon as like 5 years pass down the line, he'll be able to just send more money to his rich buddies. Every single one of them. Like, you know that a lot of his taxation policies aren't even going to go into place until 2026 or 2028? Pretty much every single one of them. So we're not actually even feeling the forces of the tax policies right now. It's going to go into policy because they are basically assuming that in 2026 the Democrats are going to win the midterm elections. And then after that, the tax policy will go into place. Then what happens? Everybody's like, wow, the Democrats made our taxes bad, when it's actually Trump's plan. We are currently under Trump's plan to begin with. It's crazy. Basically, you can ask just why did so many rich people invest this much into making him president? Exactly. And Biden got a policy passed to let Medicare negotiate drug prices. Mm-hmm. Like, anything that you hear that Trump is doing, I'm gonna say his name, but anytime that you hear he's doing that is positive, I encourage you to look at what's actually beneath it, because most of the time, 90% of the time, 100% of the time, it's just garbage. Nothing will happen in 2026? What do you mean nothing will happen in 2026? I'm actually not even sure that at this point, the Democrats are going to be able to even get the House back, get the House or the Senate back, because this whole gerrymandering nonsense is going on. Good news is that there's evidence that the election was rigged and it's likely that he should have lost. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Our entire system of government and system of checks and balances has been completely neutered at this point and shown to be what the fraud it is. The Justice Department has no control over him. He can do whatever he wants at this point. Dems will win. I hope that they do. He is the man that has made some comically evil moves. Yeah, no, the guy sucks. The guy unequivocally and irrevocably fucking sucks. And his entire cabinet fucking sucks. Like, the damage that he has done will not be recovered. It's not even like, oh, we're not going to recover for decades. Canada is so pissed at us that they are basically removing any, like, basically they've unfriended us on Facebook at this point. Yeah, the idea is that they're going to go open a back door, then when they're going to lose it, they can do anything to keep the door open, and when they go back to government, they're going to use the back door to make the rich richer. And I'm gonna say it right now, the damage he's done beyond, like, you know, financially to the rights of minorities in this country is going to be irredeemably bad. Like, he set back research on trans medicine decades. Like, so many grants canceled. So many, like... Oh, man, it just makes me shiver with how angry I am. Also, Jack, have a good one. He hopefully dies in a few years from the ass infection if he deletes the two-term policy of presidents and maybe Obama comes back. God, I wish Obama was back. I know that there were people on, like, the super far left who are just like, Obama's a war criminal. It's like, you know, Obama did a lot of really good stuff for the country. I'm sorry. Like, it's tough. It's really tough to find a politician that is all good. I have not seen a politician that is all good. He, like, the Affordable Care Act was one of, like, the best things that ever happened to the United States. And even it was kind of shitty. It's still now, and now it's getting completely dismantled. It's so dumb. The whole thing is, like, it takes 10 seconds to tell a lie and at least 10 minutes to prove it false. Yeah, that's the problem, right? You gotta do so much research to actually... You gotta parse through the shit at this point to the point that it is exhausting, and I think they do it on it. As Obama's our last great president. And as somebody on the left, as someone who's pretty dang far left, I would say it's a shame that McCain passed. It's such a shame that McCain, like, I would say that, like, McCain was, like, for all his fault, one, like, the last, like, actually good Republicans. And that's saying something. Ow, I died. No! Oh well, oopsies. I got knocked down too many times. I agree. At least we ever find a better politician who is the least bad. Cheeto Man was not that. Like, I think that a lot of us can also agree that, like, you know, as much as we prefer Biden to Cheeto Man, I'd rather not him be my president. Like, can we set, like, an age limit to presidencies? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Tuna's tub thumping over there. Oh boy, as a social studies teacher and somebody who has been involved in politics in some way, shape, or form since I was a child, I am like, oh boy, makes me mad. These people doesn't have the power at all to vote in president, and governors and representatives have to vote. Well, America has a very complicated system of electing. Alarm have been triggered. We're fine. When you got a Jewish organization needing police protection on our holidays in New York City, of all things, something is wrong. If you're over 60, you shouldn't be present. Agreed. I think there needs to be term limits and age limits for Congress and stuff as well. I feel like after a certain point, if you would like to still be involved in politics, I feel like you need to take some kind of like advisorial role and not actually be like a congressperson. Maybe that's like a hot take. Maybe that's like ageist or whatever, but like I don't know. The number of people that I've seen in these like political places who are just like, "What's Facebook? Can you explain how I can get it on my Google?" Or whatever stupid ass questions they have in those interviews in Congress. I'm just like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm in Alabama, and I can tell you most of us are not such fucking morons that we're more open than you think. I mean, I don't judge an entire state by the worst people in it. Like that would be like writing off so many states. A lot of people are kind of trapped where they live. I want to see a president actually live long enough to do the change that they do. Considering we brought back the camps, I would not blame Canada and Europe for looking down on us for decades. I don't think we're ever going to recover with Canada. That's all I'm saying. Dacia, that's crazy. I just read your statement. That's crazy. It's crazy. Holy, that's wild. That's a wild thing to say right there. So wait, what did, let me scroll up. I feel like I missed some things. It's much easier to cause a lot of damage by being slightly right, case point in chat, but being far left. It's better to find a politician who's the least bad, and Cheetah Man was not that, oh for sure. It's rough when 7-year-olds make laws for people in their 30s. Yep, that's the problem. We exist in a state where elders control everything, and it's like, okay, cool, so that's the reason why we're not really getting any AI protections or whatever in the United States. Nobody cares about it. The only people who are talking to them about AI are like their big business dude buddies who are just like, oh, AI's great. Trust me, AI's the next big thing. It's gonna propel the United States economy to the stratosphere. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna be so great. I can't wait. Oh y'all, did y'all know that the new iPhones and every single new phone is installing hardware level AI? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all know about that? They're installing hardware level AI into all of our new phones now, and that hardware level AI, yeah. So basically there's just AI that's just in your phone. You cannot get rid of it. It's not a program. It is literally just something that is like built in, and it will record every single bit of your screen time. That screen time can now be requested from like police and stuff. That sounds like misinformation. I got it. Hold on. I got it. Phones. Most have had that for ages. Yeah, but this is specifically, I think, was the iPhone 16 and onwards. iPhone 16 and onwards. This is why we still have an old ass phone. I do, but not because I chose to, just because I do. YouTube is using AI too. Yeah. You know what? I'll retract my statement there. I'll retract my statement there, Nona, because I can't find the article right off the top of my head right now. I can't find it right now, so I'll retract that until I can find the information. Then I'll bring it up again later if I can find it. I'll bring it back again if I can find it later. Hi, Raccoon type energy. That's so bad because I need to get a new phone. The article was, hold on, let me try and paraphrase the article because I'm terrible at remembering things off the top of my head. Just doesn't track with how the technology works. What I'm understanding from the article that I read is that there are basically that the AI is kind of like Copilot, where if you know how Copilot works, Copilot takes like constant save states of your screen, which it then basically sends to Microsoft, because that's how Copilot's working, right? So phones are doing the same thing. Those are accelerator chips, nothing more than part of the CPU optimized for general AI tasks. Yeah, but them being able to access save states of the screen of your phone is incredibly problematic. No, when you have a government that is able to request that information, and it's becoming incredibly unfriendly, and is actually demanding people's phones whenever they enter or exit the country. No? So even as a writer, I see potential benefits of AI, it's just that all these CEOs have focused on the wrong things. The entire CPU can do that. It's just the nature of the hardware. I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying, Nona. Maybe you can explain yourself a little bit more there, because I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Because like when Copilot was introduced, literally there were siren bells everywhere. So them introducing a similar thing to Copilot on every single new Apple phone seems like it's a bit problematic, no? Nona's AI? No. Thank you for joining. Sure, gotta go visit. No worries. Have a good one, Lynn. Johnny. Bye bye. Have a good one. Like I vaguely understand what you're saying, Nona, but like Copilot felt like it was like a big alarm bell for a lot of people, and them implementing very similar technology in that it was just like, oh yeah, this is for you. We're gonna take save states for you with all these new phones. Thank us. Chill music to chat about the world too. When you use OBS to your stream your PC, as your GPU being used to record or stream, the hardware is neutral without software to control it. You can install AI spying software with or without AI accelerator chips. Okay, but having them there kind of at baseline? Question mark? Like, because OBS isn't saving my stream and then sending it to some server. It's just not doing that. For example, I've been writing a custom rules for a casual siege and D&D game, but I told ChatGPT to make it sense it as if it was my assistant, and that's helpful. It's come with new rules without my permission is not. So, yeah, the thing about ChatGPT and in general is that there have actually been psychological studies on it that makes you actually less creative. That's the problem that a lot of people are worried about. So, because you could have figured that out on your own. It might have taken a little bit longer, but and I'm not judging you for it. I'm saying that we don't have all the information on the effects of AI on human creativity and the human psyche because it's so new. But preliminary things are showing that people are finding themselves less creative. Morning, Batch. How's it going? Those accelerator chips have been there for a decade now, and the reason phone photography looks so good now. Okay, but I don't think that we're talking about the same thing, Nona. I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. The reason because again, the thing that I'm talking about is AI on your phone. So that AI is, we keep calling it AI, but it's not really AI. But it's doing the same thing that Microsoft Copilot does, which is that we're gonna help you by copying your screen and just saving it to a database. And then if your phone ever dies, we can just get the save state back for you. That's the thing that I'm talking about. Hardware level was probably the wrong word, and I think you're nitpicking the word I use rather than the intent of this thing that I'm saying. I think you're nitpicking the word I use rather than the thing that I'm saying, which is understandable. If I use the wrong word, I apologize. Yeah, I think when I said hardware, to a layperson, one word might mean something that doesn't actually mean to a person who's an expert in the field. So to me, a hardware level AI means that it's something that's built into the program, built into like the device at like a core level, and you can't get rid of it, right? That's what I consider. That's what I consider like hardware level. So maybe that's not the correct term for it. It's OS level, not hardware level. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's where the little breakage was. Okay, so there, OS level. And there's no way for you to get rid of it, because I guess you could maybe jailbreak your phone, possibly, to not have it, maybe. I'm pretty nitpicky because that distinction is actually pretty important. Okay. I guess to the most people, hardware and OS are kind of similar. I'm gonna be honest though, because it's like even though it is software, I understand it is software. It is still something that is required for the device to run. So I think a lot of people would classify it as hardware technically, even though that is wrong. I'm pretty sure you could disable it in the OS, even if it makes pretty serious software modifications. See, that's the thing. Like, people aren't sure. I mean, they haven't been able to do it yet. Jailbreak can get banned. Yep, and they can also, for example, they could also figure out when your phone does get jailbroken, that they can brick it from remotely. Like, case in point, the Switch 2, right? You can no longer jailbreak, quote unquote, your Switch 2 because it will brick your Switch 2 immediately and also ban your Nintendo account. Also, I gotta go. No worries, Nona. Thank you for the information. Thanks for the clarification, and thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it. Oh, you show me. So we can have more Robo Buddies on our phones now? Exactly! You can have Robo Buddies in your phone that are sending the information to Apple, who the FBI will then request information from, and then they can compile a list of all the people who are gay or trans, and then they definitely won't do anything bad to those people, right? Technically, correct terms are always funky and how that can trip things up, like how two people can have the different words. Sorry, Tuna. It's okay, Jay. I don't know what you're apologizing for. It's okay. It's fine. It's Apple. I doubt you can customize it in that way. I'd be amazed if you could turn off the Apple AI. Hey, Tuna, have you heard about flock cameras? I've not, but I'm gonna go look them up right now. Flock camera, what is this? Flock camera. Surveillance cameras that capture images of vehicles and their license plates, and then use artificial intelligence to analyze the images and identify the characteristics of make, model, and color. Oh, yay! Yay! Which they can't do, right? Which they can't do what, Angel? Sorry, what are you referring to? I support RoboBuddy. If it was just me, you know, the only robot I support is me. That's me. I'm a robot. It's me. Hi, hello. This fan always running around. I mean, the Apple track record, you might need to pay them to turn off the AI, which might not really turn off. Oh no, you can't turn it off. That's the thing. It's a feature. Like, the same thing for, like, you can't actually turn off Microsoft Copilot, like, manually. You have to actually go into your PC, like, files and turn it off. I forgot exactly how to do it. Like, Fig told me how to do it because Fig's pretty big into, like, that tech stuff, so they were able to, like, teach me about how to do it, but I've forgotten now because it was months ago. I support Tuna. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you think we need a separate word from Clanker for AI, like Skynet and the like, or one that doesn't... Here's the thing, I don't hate AI, and you might don't clip that and take it out of context. I don't hate AI as a concept. I think we were talking about it earlier, but AI as a concept is an interesting and important step in technology. The problem is how it's being used. Like, again, AI was initially created to help us. AI was initially created to help us in very useful ways, like, you know, collating medical data and going through like thousands upon thousands of possible like test outcomes to cut down on human work hours so we could, you know, get to vaccines faster because you would be able to go through all those things. Or like, you know, AI being able to deduce whether somebody has cancer or not based on like a huge amount of data that the regular doctor would not be able to parse through. That was what we were supposed to be using AI for. It was initially going to be something helpful, something useful, something that was going to be a net positive to humanity. Instead, we have generative AI taking over people's jobs, and companies like Meta and Google and fucking what's the other one? Meta, Google, sure Amazon's doing it. These basically making these giant metadata bases. Like in poor countries, in poor like counties and poor states in the United States. Like I think it's in Georgia that the Meta one is. The Meta AI thing, it's literally taking up so much water that the people living in the Microsoft. So Microsoft is the one that I'm just like, Microsoft of all the evils is somehow the lesser evil because they actually like bought up what's the word for it? Something. There's a word for it. Decommissioned. a decommissioned nuclear plant and they're just using that to run their AI. Yeah, they're working on a nuclear plant. Whereas Meta and Google are basically making like data center towns where they build these enormous data centers that take up so much water and send out like dirty water and pollute the sediment that it is killing crops for these people that live there. It's making it so there's actually no water for them to drink. And if they do get water, it is unpotable and they have to boil it. So, you know, of all the evil AI, of all the evil companies using AI, Microsoft is arguably the least evil because they were like, we're gonna buy a nuclear plant far away from everybody. We're gonna buy a nuclear plant far away from everybody. So, you know, still what they're doing with it is really shitty. Like that Copilot thing is, I hate that. And all the other things they've done with it, I hate that. But, you know, it's somehow the least evil, which is crazy to even say. Sounds like they really need a new power source, and guess what? The sun is right there. Imagine. But, you know, no. We gotta use clean coal, Angel. You don't understand. Hey, Emmy, how are you? I'm good. We're having a conversation about politics and stuff today. It's crazy. And AI is good unless it's generative AI. Like, I like as long as it does stuff I don't want to do, then it does stuff I wanted to do. That's a problem with it. It should be a tool for us, not a replacement. Exactly. It reminds me when Elon Musk uses the land owned by CAH, which is what's CAH? Intended to be a safe haven without pollution, causing, yep. I'm Gen X, it's boomers who are scared of nuclear power. Nuclear power is, by all accounts, safer than like a good number of other power sources. You know what's problematic about nuclear power? Human negligence and greed. That's the problem with nuclear power. Because nuclear power works perfectly fine. I believe Palm actually did like a segment on this like months ago. But nuclear power works great. You know, nuclear power is pretty good at getting people a huge amount of power that they would not be able to get otherwise. It's pretty dang pog. You know what the problem is? Greedy companies not upkeeping their reactors so they explode. That's not good. You know, that's the problem. Cards Against Humanity. Gotcha. I didn't even know that was happening. Wait, no, actually, I think didn't they sue him? Or didn't they try and sue him? I forgot. Have you seen where Rage About Markiplier and AI where people actually try to make it a scandal? I mean, it kind of is, Emmy. Like, Markiplier has been one of the biggest creators in on the platform, is using AI not only for his thumbnails but also like for his creative work as well. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. It's a little bit disillusioning. It's not scandal is a big word to use for something that is as trivial as entertainment, but it's a deal. It's a big deal, and he shouldn't be doing it. Didn't he debunk it his live stream? Nope. He only talked about the thumbnail thing. He didn't talk about the other bits. He talked about one aspect of where he's using AI, not actually talking about the main issue that people had. Nope. He debunked one aspect and then completely ignored the other part. I'm sure that there are going to be continued people coming after him. Like, any use of generative AI right now is kind of shitty, not gonna lie. I can't support it in any way. And I say this as somebody who, when generative AI was coming out, I was like, oh wow, this is actually kind of helpful. Not for like art or anything, but because I was using it for helping with my coding homework and stuff. I was like, oh, this is super useful. Let me put my code in here and see, and then let me see if it outputs into something, if it outputs it correctly and tells me whether it's right or not. Like, I fully was using that because I was like, hey, this is helpful. But then as more and more information comes out that it's basically, not only is it just basically stealing everything that you make and then just using it elsewhere, it's also just terrible for the environment. I don't know. I like, as a millennial, I really have to do all I can for the environment because we're kind of fucked already. Not Mark. Why, man? I mean, again, like, the same reason anybody. It's probably just not really thinking about it too hard. It also hallucinates. Yeah, AI is not really AI. It's a large language model. It doesn't really know anything. It just kind of copies and hopes for the best. Couldn't resist the smell of free stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know the big thing. You know the thing that happened with Mr. Beast like it was Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast a few weeks ago, where he was basically putting out this generative AI tool. He was like promoting this generative AI tool that essentially you put in somebody else's thumbnail or like several somebody else's thumbnails into the generator, and then it would create a thumbnail for you. It would output a thumbnail for you, and he's like, this is a great idea, you should pay me for the privilege of using this. And it's like, so what you're saying is you made a program that steals other people's work and then coagulates it together so they can use it for their own purposes. Great, perfect. The kind of tone deafness of like enormous creators is there's a certain level of tone deafness that I feel like a lot of creators get when they get really big. They forget what it's like to be small, and they kind of like enter money brain mode where they're not really thinking about how their actions impact other people. Grammar checker used to be reliable because they kept a big backlog of information to check. Or you know, our favorite owl. Our favorite like language learning owl. That app disappeared like basically overnight from my phone because I was like, I'm not fucking using this shit. It's terrible. You can't fix the planet, just put your trash where it belongs. Trash belongs in the combustible, belongs in the combustible. Compost belongs in the compost. Recycling belongs in the recycling. Do what I can. Put it this way, Mark has all the power to commission actual artists for thumbnails, and he has the time and the money if he doesn't want to come up with creative ideas. Like, if he doesn't want to do it himself, he could pay people for creative. That's exactly it. There are any number of people that would line up to do the stuff that Mark is like, that Markiplier was like, has been using AI for. Any number, there are people lining up to work for the man. If I guarantee you that if you went to like some like random office that's full of Gen Zers and millennials, like graphic artists and whatnot, and content creators, and be like, hey, do you want to like work for me to do stuff? They would literally jump out of their seat and out the window to do it. Guaranteed. Same thing for like these big gaming companies, right? It's like Ubisoft or Bungie or all these other companies that have basically been stealing art or using AI assets, right? If any one of them approached like a random Twitter artist like, hey, we really like your work, we would love for you to work for us on a project, they would jump at the chance. I guarantee you some of these people would not even ask for all that much money. You could pay them a pittance. But instead, no. We're gonna instead put their work into an AI thing subtly and then use that as our own work. It's crazy. Yeah? Funny thing is about the reason AI is being pushed into everything is because it's not even profitable for businesses making them, but because they've convinced dummy investors that it's revolutionary. Investors are super smart. I stand by my stance. Investment shareholders requiring infinite growth is doomed economic system. Need to be able to make a good product and good money and not all the money. Infinite growth is a myth and it doesn't exist. And the best thing about my school ever done is during the Greta Thunberg protest, they let us go to the protest and they didn't count those hours as absences. Yeah, they did the same thing for us. It wasn't Greta Thunberg exact. I think she was there, but it was at one of the I think it was the G8 conference, I believe. When it was in Denmark, Obama was there. That's all I remember. And I just got back from vacation. It sticks to me how much trash was just thrown around. Trash is thrown on the garbage, and I kind of feel bad. I spent lots of my time using ChatGPT to balance my D&D encounters, like really writing down a stat block and abilities to compare it. The thing is, using it for that purposes, Emmy, I can understand why you would want to do that. Man, everybody keeps trying to use Trump. Just copy paste your sentence, Demi. Copy paste your sentence and replace that word with like Cheeto Man or something similar. Replace it with a stupid moniker for him, and then we'll be happy. It yielded really good results. Yeah, the thing about ChatGPT is that any usage of it is harming the environment, but that's kind of the same thing for a lot of stuff. I think that. Ooh, thank you for the water. I do appreciate it. It's really tempting to use it because it does cut down on a lot of work hours, right? The thing about Orange Man left earlier, if I remember right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that the G8 that yes, exactly. Not every Orange Man supporter is an evil person. Not evil people. We were over this. We went over this early, Jay. I'm not gonna retread ground, but not necessarily evil, but you can be ignorant of something and not be evil. Granted. The infinite money glitch myth has done so much harm to many industries. Mm-hmm. It's hard. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back to the old information. Also, I'm doing the thing where I run around my orbiter yapping. I hate his ass right now. Mm-hmm. Like I said, you were tricked and you got to get better after that. You got to get information from better sources. Epstein's pal. Fuck. Let's not talk. I don't want to talk about him. I put my foot down there. I don't want to talk about him. It's a bridge too far. I don't want to talk about him. That whole situation disgusts and pissed me off. So that's a topic I don't want to discuss. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's awful. It's heavily triggering for a lot of people. So we're gonna skip that one. We're gonna skip that. Suffice it to say that the people who are saying, "Oh, would you still want the information to be released if you knew that like Bill Clinton was on it?" And I'd say, "Fuck yeah, I bet he is on it. Fuck yeah, I bet he is on it. Prosecute him as well. Throw him in jail." Tuna, do I grind more Marvel rank today? Trying to get diamond, but lazy. What other games do you have option? Oh no. To the annoying orange, that's a lot. Lock them all up, yeah. Lock them all up. I don't care. It's always so funny when people are just like, "Well, would you say that if you knew that Obama was on it?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I don't care." I'd be supremely disappointed and disenfranchised, but yeah, fuck it. Throw them on. Throw them in there. Throw them in the jail. I don't care. Anybody that's on that list in jail, go. Bam, easy. Who could have guessed that? Oh wow. I don't know, Darktide, League, Warframe? Warframe! I would suggest Warframe or Darktide. Darktide's been kind of slapping recently, and obviously I'm an enjoyer of Warframe. Rivals, I burned out on too fast. The community made me not enjoy it anymore. I think everyone is like as much of a fanatic about their politicians as they are. Mm-hmm. Because it's not a sports team. Politicians work for us. Theoretically, they should work for us. It's not a sports team where I'm waving the flag of my favorite dude. It's literally like, do you do the thing I want you to do? No? Get the fuck out. What do you do? Gathering rats and sharks, it seems. I got a lot of sharks and rats in my chat. Sharks, rats, and Italians. That's the combination I have. Do you want to be personally invested in politics? Mm-hmm. I'm only personally invested in politics insofar as are those politics harming me or helping me, and on a personal level. And my current concern, my current thing that I worry about the most is the rights and safety of people in the LGBTQ community, because that is my main community. My main community is the LGBTQ community. I myself am like non-binary, and you know I do the e-patches, and a large part of my community is also queer in some way, shape, or form, and it's just like that's who I care about the most. And more than money, people are important as far as I'm concerned. Too many people view it as a sports team they root for rather than the people who are supposed to be working for them. Exactly. Okay, sorry, I want to move on. That's okay, Angelkins. You kind of continue being old until passing away, and he has some top quality healthcare at the moment. Mm-hmm. Queer people in a Tunana stream more likely than you think. Mm-hmm. That's my community, and these are my people. I'll protect them until Twitch kicks me off the platform for, I don't know, being too political and not marking my stream as such. E-patches sounds like a software update. I love it. That's why I call it as such. Just a dipshit is off because people voted with their wallets. People voted with their wallets in a dumb way, though. Sorry, maybe that's mean to say, but it's like again, all the information pointed to the fact that he wasn't going to actually... I'm not going to retread ground here. I don't want to do the same conversation we already talked about it. All the information pointed to him not actually helping wallets, besides the people who made over a certain amount. I know, yeah. So again, I'm not going to get on it. It's just like people voted incorrectly, and there are a lot of people now who are saying like, I can't believe this happened, like kind of in the same boat as you, Jay, and it's just really unfortunate. I feel like it was just like, you know, news did what the mainstream media did what the mainstream media was supposed to do, which was they tricked a bunch of people. I'm not LGBT at all. You're an ally though, Angel, as far as I can tell. You're a good ally. Angel, you've donated over $1,000 to supporting trans rights and trans healthcare and trans safety this year. If that's not ally work, I don't know what is. Like literally, like you didn't have to and you did. Like I forget exactly how much you donated at our first charity back in February, but I know you donated at least 500. I believe it was at least 500 in February and at least 500 back when we did our last charity. Like I know, like that's allyship right there. Hey, like you didn't have to do that, you did. Hey Horatius, how's it going? I always love it here. Heading to grocery store. Oh, Aries, have a good one, Hora. Can we get a shout for Hora? Do I have any mods or Vips around that can throw a shout out at Hora? Hi Hora, bye Hora. Also, if people are looking for the Discord, here's the Discord. This is the Discord if you want to yap in the Discord. Is there 1% of the population is apparently responsible for everything wrong in Germany because that's how they market it? It's really tearing me up. It's crazy. I feel like if like 1% or like a tiny percent of minorities are the sole problem in your country, maybe your country is really shittily designed. Maybe that's your fault. Maybe that's your fault, and you need to reconsider. Maybe you need to reconsider some things. Maybe you fucked up. Maybe you fucked up. I ate too much. What'd you eat, by the way, Drac? Also, I'm here to support you all. I can yank white privilege. Yeah, do it. Use privilege where you can. Like, I'm queer, but I am pale as fuck, so I try and use their privilege where I can to help people, you know? I don't know. I tried to be an ally before I realized I was queer myself. It's the funny thing about being an ally, and then you get close to the queer community and you realize that a lot of the things that you feel are basically the same thing that people in that community feel. Like, huh. Gnocchi with tuna. Ooh. Am I my horrible homophobic job? Yo, let's go, Emmy. Congratulations. Get some sun. Unfortunately, Jay, I can't get sun. I'm incredibly both light sensitive and sun sensitive. I can't, unfortunately. I am permanently pale. I cannot tan. If I tan, that's actually just sun damage. It's not actually me getting any darker. Staring at all the wealth and political power in less than 1% of the population here. Yeah, who would do that? I'm hearing excuses. No, like, legitimately, I can't. There's excuses, and then there's like medical diagnoses. I tried my hand at being queer, but it wasn't for me. I mean, that's the thing, right? I honestly, Angel, I don't fault you for that. Like, experimenting and figuring yourself out is like, it sucks from a romantic perspective. It kind of sucks for that guy, right? But like, it's not like it's your fault when you were trying something out. Like, people feel different things at different points in their life, and a feeling that they might mistake for one feeling might be actually something else. I need a doctor's note then. Okay. The tuna is not solar powered. That's why all my solar panels are in my tail. It's detachable. I put it outside. There's actually nothing wrong with being straight. I have no idea why people started feeling that. I mean, I feel like, and this is just my feeling, sometimes people take the idea of being queer and queer freedoms and they use it as a cudgel to hit other people, which is wrong. Where it's just like, you know, excluding straight or bi allies, straight allies or bi couples from straight allies or bi couples from pride parades, or simply saying that all men are evil simply by the nature of being male. And it's like, okay, not only is that incredibly hateful, but it also excludes trans men from the community, question mark? Trans men also get hit with that all men are evil thing, which is incredibly, you know, you're part of a community and then suddenly that community hates you. Like, it's there's a level of like blindness to their own actions where I feel like some people have been kind of crushed for so long by the world around them that they accept that hate that's been thrown at them into their hearts, and they kind of turn it outwards at everybody around them. There are definitely people that are worth hating. Billionaires, you know, racists, bigots. Definitely worth hating. But simply hating somebody simply because they were born male, simply hating somebody because they were born straight, that's just as bad. Don't do that. Who's supposed to be wearing the pants in the relationship when we both prefer skirts? Exactly. Depending on being either cis or straight just means that you know your identity for sure. It's totally valid. Exactly. Pan cis here. I got kicked from a parade because my straight girlfriend was there, and that's incredibly exclusionary. And it's just like, that's not how it should be. All that does is shrink the queer community and reduce allies and make it harder in the future for people to support us. There's a weird infighting gatekeeping vibe in some queer spaces for sure. Yeah, I've been hit with that. Yeah, Ace. Sorry. I apologize. Ace, people who are Ace often get hit with that as well, and I always forget to mention y'all. My bad. I apologize. Well, I've also felt it as a like AMAB non-binary. I often have felt kind of not really included in like non-binary spaces because I really do feel like it's like, oh, this is a non-binary friendly space, but only if you're AFAB. And it's like, okay, that kind of feels like it defeats the point, but okay. And it's like, I'm not gonna go and like, you know, I'm not gonna go and be in a space where I am not welcome, and I'm not going to make anybody feel bad by me going to that space. But it's AFAB means that it's kind of becoming a more outdated term. I believe there are several terms that are warring for it that I can't bring up off the top of my head right now. But AFAB means assigned female at birth, and AMAB means assigned male at birth. Yeah, differentiating NBs by AMAB and AFAB is just gendering with extra step rules. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's a problem because people will be incredibly exclusionary even within the queer community, and it's really just how humans are. We are very tribal at heart, and it can be problematic. Oh my god, incredibly problematic at times because we are trying to create a community that is safe and welcoming to people, but then we decide that certain people are not welcome, even when they're not, like, you know, it's okay to be like, okay, well, we don't want any people who are supporting bigots in our community. It's like, yep, you know, that's fine. You're totally valid for doing that. But simply because I was born straight, you know, it's like, oh, I was born straight. Okay, you're not allowed in, right? Or like, oh, I'm ace. Okay, you're not allowed in. You're different. You're not allowed. It's like, what is the point of that? All we're doing is cutting down the number of people who are in our community from the get-go. Imagine thinking people who are rich or inherited their big fortune earned their money fair. Like my old boss, for example, he had this notion that people who have money deserve that money and earned it fair way, and tried to convince him that you can't possibly earn a certain fortune without being absolutely ruthless, bad employer or person. I encourage that all the boomers and people who are saying that people today are just lazy to understand and go do some research. Did you know that the buying power, to reach the buying power of a boomer in like the 80s, 70s, and 80s, we would have to be making $66 an hour to reach the same buying power here in the United States. To reach the same buying power as a millennial, I'd have to be earning $66 an hour. That's an insane amount of money. And we're just gonna keep pushing the goalposts, and it's harmful because, like, I've got trans friends that haven't transitioned physically, but they feel like they don't belong because of it. Yep. It's not even always intentional either, Batch. Also, welcome back, Drac. It's not always intentional either, the whole, like, exclusion thing. Like, it's not always that people are, like, being like, oh, you're not allowed in here for X, Y, or Z reason. It's just, like, it's certain things like, oh, only trans femmes will understand this, or only non-binary folks will understand this. And it's just something that, you know, it might be a common thing in their particular, like, part of that community, but it's not for everybody. And then it's like, you might be like, oh, well, I'm not really interested in that. And it's just like, oh, really? Like, here's, something I've experienced. Something I've experienced personally is I am not particularly interested in tattoos or, like, piercings or, like, anything like that. But I have faced some peer pressure from people in the non-binary community, like, oh, don't you want one? It's like, it's really cool. It's like, how do you know somebody's non-binary? And it's just like, you know, like they got colored hair and tattoos and piercings, and it's like, I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. It's just kind of like, by putting labels on what certain members of the queer community look like, beer back, no worries, not lost. By putting like labels and like hardline descriptors of this is what somebody is. If you are part of the community, you should inhabit these particular aspects. By doing that, it's kind of like a little bit. I know that a lot of it is joking and tongue in cheek, like, haha, we do blue hair and pronouns, smile, smile. It's like a lot of it is tongue in cheek. Some of it isn't, and some of it doesn't feel like it. You know, my son is bi, my mom is boomer. She cannot wrap her head around it. I mean, does it? I honestly cannot get through to people either, Jay. So I have no advice in this respect. All I can hope is that she gives him as much love, understanding, and attention as he deserves, regardless, and she keeps her feelings about, well, I just don't understand that lifestyle, to herself. Because honestly, those kind of comments are just nobody asked kind of vibe. It's like, well, I just don't like that lifestyle. It's like, well, nobody asked for your opinion. You don't see me commenting on your lifestyle of loving to go to like baseball every weekend or whatever people do. Whatever people do, going to baseball or like going to sports ball, because I don't understand that. That's a life. You know, I don't drink alcohol, but I'm not out here being like, wow, you drink alcohol? That's so weird. I can't understand that. I mean, there are exceptions. If you are, you know, currently ill with alcohol-caused diseases or anything related, or comorbidities, maybe you shouldn't drink it anymore, but you know. I don't drink, therefore we should close all bars forever. Exactly. It's all about stereotypes. I know. And I fully understand the fear that some people have of men, but pushing out people for how they are is literally only going to push them in the direction that's against us as a community. You don't need to accept everybody, even if they are dicks, but be fair. If they are dicks, you are free to yeet them out of the airlock. But otherwise, like, just because they exist, come on. Also, I would say also be a little bit more like open to teaching people. I don't know, like, this is something that's difficult because, again, you aren't, I say this all the time, but you are not entitled to somebody explaining their entire life story and lifestyle and position to you. But if somebody makes a mistake, I think that it's okay not to write every single person off. If somebody has made a mistake where they've, you know, used the wrong pronouns, or they've used something that is now not an okay word to use, or they've made choices in the past that are harmful but they're interested in improving, the only way they're ever going to, like, come over to the side of people who are not, like, you know, bigots or whatever, is by being like, hey, okay, well, let me explain things a little bit to you. You need people who will explain shit. We can't all have these walls and barriers up that prevent us from even, like, considering, that prevent us from even considering, like, accepting people's mistakes and that they might change. You know? It's like, by saying that, like, people are incapable of change and that at the first infraction you have to ban them from your entire community, like, I feel like that's wrong-headed. Like, sure, if they continue to do the same thing over and over again, you are well within your rights to be like, okay, I'm tired of correcting you, you know? Like, if someone is constantly misgendering you over and over and over and over again, you know? Then at a certain point it's not ignorance, it becomes malice. But like the first couple times, I don't know. I think I as a maybe call me a millennial. I'm on the older side. I don't know. But if people misgender me, I'm just like, meh, that kind of sucks. But here's what I prefer to be called. And most times they're like, oh, okay. And they might slip up here and there, but usually they're fine about it. Like, it happens. Especially if you've lived your whole life saying like one thing. Some people are able to swap like lickety split, and that's amazing that they can do that. But not everybody can. And I think giving a little bit of grace to people, as long as they're not being malicious about it, that's fine. Also, my boss thinks everyone who votes left-leaning is a communist. Trying to destroy everything because the new fascism is the anti-fascism. You can't believe how happy I'm being rid of that person. Have you got a new job already, or did you just leave your old one? I have a friend who doesn't respond to anyone not calling them by their name. So if you dead name them, they just don't react and ignore you. And gods, are they good at that? It's inspiring. I feel like dead naming is different. Dead naming is different. Dead naming is you have to introduce yourself as that name. I do know that there are people who are like, okay, so I heard your name, and then they find out that your name was something else before, and they start calling you by that, and it's just like, that's not okay. That's like, you actively made a decision to call them by the wrong name. You actively chose. You can't push all the men out of queer spaces. Who's gonna kiss the other men? Exactly. Hi Nona, how's it going? We're talking about gatekeeping in queer spaces and how it's a bad thing. I don't remember if I told you, Tuna, but I accidentally misgendered you when talking to myself. But no, it's okay. Honestly, again, it happens. I'm okay. It happens. It happens. I get it. Hopefully more people won't. It's very funny because people do very much take your model at face value. I've noticed this. Since kind of swapping to using my fem model more often than my mask model, I've noticed that more people will make the mistake. They don't actually go off of voices, which is interesting. People literally just go off of what your like external appearance is. So I don't think that I have a femme voice. People have described my voice as being androgynous or fairly neutral. And when I was using, like, you know, if you've not seen it, you know, the no booba. When people see this model, they would use he more often. When they see this one, they're like, she all the time. So they would use she all the time. That's the misgendering that I get. I don't get they, I get she. So I find it interesting that, again, it doesn't feel like people are doing it out of malice. They're simply taking the person at face value. And I understand that especially for being non-binary, it's difficult, especially on Twitch. Unless I tell somebody I am non-binary, how do they know? If they go look at, I'd appreciate if they looked at my tags and my description, because it is all there, but I can't expect every single random person that shows up in chat to do that. So Palm sent me here, yeah. Using the model to figure out, I appreciate Palm sending people here. Palm's cool. And using the model to figure out gender is funny because Porcelain Doll is internet famous and he's so he/him despite the model. It's just an interesting little thing that I've noticed. I feel a little bad because I saw your model and heard your voice and I said, oh, they sound so they. Oh, thank you, Prinny. What do you mean? They sound so they. That's perfect. I use they, them, and that's amazing that you thought that immediately. Not everybody does. Most people choose to pick the safe one, whatever I look like at the time. Twitch streamers reading stream titles, sometimes it's a lot to expect. Heck, I've been guilty of that before. I followed you either way, and I do appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate you also being a little bit more open-minded about my critique and not just leaving as soon as I started criticizing choices, because I am I can be very critical. I have a lot of opinions. I just read the hashtag. It's right there, isn't it? I believe non-binary is like I think the very first one. I'm trying to make an assumption so quickly. Yeah, hey, that's a good attitude to have. Again, the thing is, this is the thing. I can't really expect everybody to do that. And I think, wait, can we leave? Oh, we can leave. Oopsies. I can't expect everybody to do that. And I think it is harmful for us to write people off simply because they made a mistake once or twice. I think that writing people off simply because they made a mistake a couple times is harmful to us and everybody, because it separates us, right? Maybe, again, this is maybe just my perspective. I was a teacher for 10 years, so I am very much like, oh, you made a mistake? Let me help you with that. Let me help you correct that. Let me help you fix that. And humans are supposed to grow and change? Yeah, humans are progressive by nature. We were never supposed to be conservative. And when I first got here, I also thought she because my own trans lens, until I think you corrected me because I almost didn't look at the tabs. But I make an effort to keep them in neutral terms because I have a few non-binary friends and I don't use the wrong pronouns with every. Yeah. Also, I love Warframe as just a fucking yap game, I swear to God. I'm not even looking at the screen 90% of the time. I'm just literally just talking. Okay, wait, did I don't think I've thrown it. Oh yeah, I forgot to throw stuff in here. I'm gonna get rolling guard. Let's do heck and Graham. Dude, Yappathon. I know people make mistakes because I got Chi a lot and I have a full beard. Damn, alright. You must have some fabulous hair. At least I hope you do. I would love fabulous hair, please. Thank you. Tuna, you said you want to go for adaptation. Yeah, I know I did, but then I got killed a bunch of... No, wait, hold on. We gotta invite people in. Hold on. Drac and Corvid got yeeted out. Drac and then Corvid I invite. Do you have too much to do tell? I'm very openly aware. Oh, thank you. Oh, this song. I am personally a big fan of Twitch pronouns extension. Even shows pronouns. Yep, I love it. Also, here, hold on. Speaking of pronouns extension, did I spell that right? Nope, I did not. I spelled pronouns. Here. If you're interested in being able to read other people's pronouns or adding your own pronouns to your Twitch account, go there. Add the extension to your Twitch account and then choose your preferred ones. They will show up for anybody that also has the extension equipped. They will also be able to see them. Silly goose. I'm not a silly goose. I'm a silly fish. How dare you call me a bird? I'm gonna drink some water. Thanks, Oblivious. Amateur nouns are also fine. Semi-pronouns are also okay. Used to follow a fair amount of queer as well as cishet streamers. Now I follow mostly queer streamers. I still follow the same streamers. Ain't that the way of things, Garth? I mean, like I said, I used to consider myself cis. It was only once I started getting, like, cis but ally, and then, like, my orbit steadily got closer and closer to the queer community, and then I started talking with more people closer. Like, actually, like, real conversation. Not just being like, yeah, you know, trans people should have rights. Gay people should be able to, you know, get married. All those things are things that should happen. And then, like, actually talking to people, because I grew up in places that did not have anybody. Again, maybe my hopefully, like, wanting people to be accepting of other people's mistakes also stems from, like, my own experience of being in communities where I didn't really get to meet or interact with anybody in the queer community, simply reading about it on the news and being like, hey, those people should have rights. And then actually talking to people and listening to their experiences, and then making a lot of connections with, like, things that I feel and things that I've experienced, and being like, oh, hold on, let me try this on for size, you know? Toughest boss in the Steel Path here. Oh, he's gone. He's putting pronouns in descriptions. Again, everybody, I feel like, especially if you grew up in the US or in more conservative locations, it can, like, the lens by which you get information about the queer community and just minority cultures in general is usually pretty negative. Like, there's a lot of stereotypes that are put upon people. There's a lot of false information about, like, negative outcomes from, like, oh yeah, if you put pronouns in your bio, or like the effect of, like, using different pronouns on is wrong, and, like, all this nonsense. Like, you can get a lot of misinformation through bad lenses of simply, like, the community you live in, your parents, news that you read. And it's not until you actually, like, meet people in that community that you're like, oh, hey, hold on, all that shit was bullshit. All that stuff was bullshit. Hi, Wolfools, how's it going? Yeah, the enlightening of Tuna. More like just, like, the inhabiting of Tuna. It's responsibility or something. I still can't see them, but I still go for them because they explicitly say their pronouns. And same-sex marriage is a federal law now, yes. Hi, Woofles. Also, hi, Luna. How's it going? We're doing yapping right now. Hey, you're actually just people too. Yep. And it might sound... Again, there's a lot of people that will be like, wow, you thought that way about people before? That means you're evil, categorically. But it's like, again, people can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. And yeah, being wrong in some ways can be, you know, worse than being wrong in other ways. Being wrong like about like, oh, I brought the wrong shoes today, and then being wrong about, you know, supporting the wrong people. There are scales of wrongness, but you have to allow people like space to get better. Otherwise, we're gonna end up all alone. Otherwise, you're gonna end up all alone. No, yeah, finding your stream about a year ago is a big thing for figuring out. Oh, was it really about oh, hey, finger guns. I don't know what to say. That makes me embarrassed. I don't know. That makes me embarrassed. I'm just like, hey. I actually forgot about the server. I'm in way too many. Hey, come back to the Tuna Core. And yeah, 2000s had me very different take on this. Good old religion definition on my part. Not bad in religion. I just got very controlled under my past. Took time to shake off some of the bad takes that left on me. You'd be surprised how many queer people come from conservative backgrounds and thought very differently when they were kids, or had very different, like, used a lot of incorrect language, because, you know, where were they supposed to get the information but from other people? You're not born into the world an enlightened and, like, I don't know, ascended being. You have to learn. And yeah, my family fed me a lot of BS about queer people until I went to the gay community in my city. Not only did I unlearn those lies, but I learned about myself too. And that's what a lot of people do. That's why, but again, that's why a lot of conservative people don't like the queer community, because being queer doesn't even mean you need to be gay. You can be cis and still be queer. That's my opinion. You can be cis het and still be queer. I feel like being queer is kind of like, it's a state of mind and a state of looking at the world, where you're trying to free yourselves from the bonds of, like, you know, patriarchy and conservatism and hatred and bigotry, and you're looking at the world through a lens of kind of just like freedom and love, you know? It's very hippie energy, but sue me, whatever. I like flared pants and flared jeans. Leave me alone. Yeah, you find out despite how people vote. That's why, Jade, like, that's why, like, I disagree massively with how you voted, and I think that you made a mistake, but I'm not going to be like banned from my community. Like, as long as you're open to change and you understand you made a mistake and hopefully make better choices in the future, I shrug. I'm of the opinion that almost anything can be forgiven, but only if the offending person actually puts in the work. I do think, Nona, that there is my little caveat about that is what is putting in the work. Because for some people, putting in the work can be small things, but for other people, it's not far enough. It's like, it's very different. It's very difficult. If, like, you know, if their version of putting in the work is like, well, I didn't dead name you at least, right? Like, this kind of like praise me because I made a small change. I feel like that's shitty. But if you can see someone making incremental changes over time, even if they are very, very small, I think that's important, and we should give space and time. But it's okay to leave people behind if they aren't making enough changes for you. Just as long as you're like, hey, I can't do this anymore. I appreciate the changes that you're making. I hope you continue to make these changes, but I'm still feeling like I'm being hurt. I think it's language which is important. Rather than being like incredibly accusatory, I think that's one of the things as well. I don't know, people get their hackles up when they get accused of stuff. Hi, Luna. Posted some of my newest art recognition. I'll take a look after. One of my funniest things for me is the trans women shouldn't be in a sport. It's unfair to women. Then you say they're trans men in sport and they're crushing it and they just disappear into the mist. Because the reason that they didn't, the secret is misogyny. The reason they hate trans women in women's sport is not because they think that those sports are important. I guarantee you, most of the people never actually cared about women's soccer or women's basketball or women's like running. They never did actually care about that. The secret is misogyny. No street vacation fast food has been a roller coaster. At least I hope it's been a fun roller coaster with loop-de-loops. Smiles. You're right, Tuna. Thanks. Your tunes. Aw, thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. I'm glad we can talk about these topics and not be like super inflammatory. And Tuna, did you know that you're blushing, by the way? I knew I was blushing. I just turned it off. Wow. This should not be controversial as it is. I know, right? It shouldn't be as controversial as it is, Nona, but somehow it is. I think you might be talking about the queer thing I said. But I'll check my mess. Also, I've missed so many messages. I'm scrolling. I'm getting there. Hold on. Let me scroll down a bit. Guess my that logic, I'm a massive queer. I would consider, honestly, I would consider allies as part of the queer community. That's just me. Not everybody would agree with my statement, but for me, I'd rather have an open community than a closed community, and that's just how I feel about it, you know? Interesting choice, Autobot, I know, right? And I'm very accepting by dropping flare jeans, but I love, okay, look, one day, I'm working on myself a bit. I will share photos of what if you find me IRL, you'll see what I mean, but I look good in flare jeans, I guarantee you. I rock flare jeans. Flare jeans and a crop, fight me that I look bad in that. Anybody that's seen me knows I look good in it. Automod checked all my messages up to this point, but it's fine with me saying LSD. Like, very much heard the why don't trans people just be masculine women or feminine men. Trans trending take her a lot when I was through my teens and early 20s. Basically told me meeting trans people for me to fully get how toxic a take is. It's like my problem that I had when I was a kid is I never actually even knew that transness was like a thing until like my 20s. I saw no media on it. So for me, how could I have any information about it? How could I meet anybody or talk to anybody or see them on TV or anything? The idea, like, transness was mostly like the butt of a joke butt of a cross-dressing joke. That was the extent of it. Meeting actual trans people was not something that I even had a chance to do. And you can also be LGBT and not be queer. Peter Thiel is a fascist asshole, not exactly, Nona. That's exactly it. You can be part of the LGBTQ community and not be queer. That's completely real and completely true. I played the Let's Get quite a bit of what? Jared thinks the LGBTQ plus is that the plus is there all is allies. That too. But there's also like a whole bunch of other people included that. Yeah, my old boss was the same. Remember when the female wrestler was media would call trans even though she's a cis woman? We had a topic at work, and when I asked them what I said interested in women's sports, he said it's not about that, it's about fairness, and I called him out on that BS, but neither him nor his right hand accepted my argument. Of course not. They never would. Why would they? It goes against their narrative. Stop Trinity look good in anything? Thanks. The only thing that you've seen of me is the maid outfit so far. Scrolling. Man, there's so many things to catch up on here. Holy moly. Tuna thigh pics are... I mean, the tuna thigh pics are real. You can find them. If you're in my... Plugs my Discord. You can see them. If you scroll up high enough in the tuna updates, you can see them. Like very much... Oh yeah, that thing. Hold on. Meanwhile, I'm here as a trans femme tomboy. Hey, again, like, I feel like trying to put people into boxes. And like, you're only allowed to use this label if you meet these very specific requirements is a completely wrong thing to do. Don't do that because, again, exclusionary people will feel excluded and they won't want to talk to you. Hey, Dougie, how's it going? Begin scrolling very quickly. I read everything. I'm thinking of ditching a friend. What friend do you think of ditching? And I was reserved until see Tuna in the fit. Which fit? This fit that I'm wearing right now? Not a great roller coaster. The job was good, but then the car got in a car accident. No, fools, are you okay? Did you get injured? I'm sorry, that sucks. I hope you didn't get like whiplash or anything, because that stuff can last forever or a long time, and it fucking sucks to have it. Romero music, let's go. So yeah, I don't know. I'm as you can tell, I'm very strongly up here. Even though I am new to the queer community, I have very strong opinions. I say relatively new. I feel like I've been part of the queer community for like the past like 2-3 years. I've been part of the queer community, but I feel like I'm very strongly opinionated about it. And I feel like some people who have been in the queer community for longer are way too exclusionary. Hey, thanks for 3 months of subby to Nona. Enjoy the emotes and every viewing, Nona. You can use our pride emote. It's called Pride This. I mean the flare jeans and the crop top. Oh, you know, I'll post at some point. I'll pull, you know, when I saw Ocean X posting photos of herself, I was like, damn, I wish I had that confidence. One day. She's been a friend for almost 20 years, but, but sometimes people don't change as much as you'd like them to, huh? That pride this. There we go. I'm okay. Somehow I slammed a driver side first. Wow, you're okay? Even despite all that? Damn, resilient bones and brain. Been part of the community for 6 years now and I don't understand shit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've only been part of the community for about 3 years, but there are people in it who have been in it for longer who I think that need to... I think they need to touch grass in a, like... I don't know, a social sense? Not like a go outside kind of vibe, but they need to kind of like... go outside of the community and look at people a little bit. Rather than kind of like sitting in their little bubble that... where everybody who doesn't agree with them... and doesn't fit into their, like... their prescribed idea of what queer looks like is not available to call themselves queer. I think that they've become the thing that they hate. There's no point in trying to put people in stereotype boxes because everybody's different. Teapot screaming pride flag, right? That's what it looks like to me. I think maybe the colors are there. Growing up and seeing your old model without lips looks so weird. No lips. What are lips? I don't know what lips are. Wait, Angel, did you go looking for the maid outfit? I bet you did. Oh, somebody's getting me up. Thank you. I tried talking to him and all I do is say was haste up. He's a dick. Yeah, that's the thing. It sucks, Jay. You can... all you can do is try, and if he doesn't want to improve, he doesn't want to move on. No, like the problem with people who are like really hard set in their views is that it's really difficult to convince someone out of something that they didn't really like logic their way into. It's really hard to do that. You have to like give ground and try and understand their position, where they're coming from. But it can be very difficult to do that when somebody's position is, I hate you and I hope you die. So I understand why a lot of people don't do it. Like, I'm a bit contradictory in my opinion here. Like, yes, give space and give grace and teach people where you can, but also hold strong to your boundaries and don't let hateful people walk over you. It's kind of like, I would say, a case-by-case basis. That's the thing. I don't think we can make like hard and fast rules about every single person. I think it's really like, say I meet Joe. Joe uses a trans slur by accident. I'm like, hey, that's a slur. And he's like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. You know, I'm like, all right, hey, you know what? It happens, right? It happens. You didn't know. Maybe you've never met a trans person before, and you don't understand that that's a hateful thing to say, and everybody around you just used it and you thought it was okay. Sure. Hey, as long as you don't use it again, or at least it's it might be just infrequent, or you steadily work it out of your vocabulary. Let's go. But if it's like you say that and they're like, well, I didn't mean it. I feel like it really is about the attitude of the person who makes the mistake, you know? Like when you say like, hey, that's a shitty thing that you just said and that's a shitty thing to do. It's like, well, I didn't mean it. Don't get angry at me. It's like, okay, well, this isn't about you. It's about how I felt. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you didn't mean it. It was still a hurtful thing to say. Correct response is apologize. Apologize, say you won't do it again, and endeavor to do better, not to cast blame or try and share the blame. Hey Cliff, how's it going? Warframe continues to impress me. It's a great game. Remember, just because they are hateful, you don't have to tolerate their hatred towards something that matters to you. If it bothers you, you can hold that boundary. If they don't honor that boundary, that's them, not you. How doing? Okay, yo, let's go. How's Limbussy going? Have you been haunts coded yet? I love using stupid Zoomer lingo. I love using stupid Zoomer lingo. Yeah, I don't think dipshit will change. Oh no, of course not. Him? Never. That man, any change he says he does is an absolute complete lie. Is this about Uma? Yeah, I was just asking about Uma. Yeah, no, we're talking about social stuff right now. We really did lose the ability just to apologize and admit we were wrong as people. Just to say, I'm sorry, I'll do better. I'm sorry. I'll do better. My bad. I don't know if we could. I don't know if it's over the last decade though. It kind of feels like it's always been like that, Scarth. Haunts coded and clock pilled. I think for me, with Musume is that I'd rather just watch actual horse racing. Really? You actually enjoy horse racing? Let's go. The non-Warframe resurrected dead name has a great way of handling that. They just call them something normally considered bad, like ass or something, and when they react negatively, they use the same excuse they did on them and hold the mirror to their face. Surprisingly works well for it. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to do it. I think that can be antagonistic. I think there are easier ways to do it. I think there are easier ways to do it without being so confrontational, but again, people are a product of their environment, and if you are queer and you've experienced a lot of hate in your life, you definitely will have a shorter, not necessarily a shorter fuse, that's not the right way to put it, but you'll have shorter boundaries, shorter distance to your boundaries. You'll accept less things because in your experience more people have been hateful rather than accepting, and you've got your own experience that informs that. I have been in the queer community for a shorter amount of time, and I've experienced more love, openness, and acceptance, so I tend to be more accepting and lenient with people, and that's kind of, I feel like it's just kind of like, oh, this is what happens to you kind of vibe, you know? And then Cliffoff is sold off to the Yakuza. No! They'll take your wings! Okay. I think we can just go to the Void, right? Shibbity bop, let's go to the Void. The Void! I'm sure if he sees what I'm doing, he'd have stuff to say. Really? If he has stuff to say, hit him with it. If he has stuff to say, then, and he won't accept any other viewpoint, then I personally, I would be like, well, I guess I'll just have to cut you off because we can no longer be friends, and that's just how it is. But maybe he'll surprise you. Not that I prove the approach, but if it works, I guess it works. I mean, it works for some people. Works for some folks, but won't work for other folks. So I have something do you mind me asking? Why a tuna? I don't know. I've always been kind of fish coded, I'll be honest. I've always been kind of fish coded. A lot of my usernames growing up were fish related. I don't know, something about the ocean. Something about the ocean. I like the idea of being a fish. And then I became Tunana because Final Fantasy 14. I had my character in Final Fantasy 14 is named Tunana. I randomized into that name and I liked that name, and then I just ended up using Tunana in literally everything from that point going forward. So it wasn't anything particularly deep, but I have always had a connection with fish. Like my username was always something fish related. Like, I don't know, like it was Poisson at one point. I had another one, there was like another account where I was like Blue Sea, like a super unique, right? Blue Sea. Like I've always been kind of like fish coded in terms of what my name was. Hey Nanners, how are you? How's it going? Give me a shout for Nanners. I love hearing how people came up with their main username. I randomized into it, and I've always liked fish. I somehow expect an epic story where your life was saved by a tuna. Nope. It's pretty simple. I admire fish. I like fish. I like fish. Fish are tasty. Fish can swim and they don't drown in the ocean. I almost drowned in the ocean when I was a kid. So fish don't drown. At least not normally. And yeah, I don't know. Something about the ocean. I always liked water. Whenever when I was a kid and I was watching Avatar: Last Airbender, I always thought that the water. I always liked Katara, and I thought the water tribe was the coolest. The tuna lore. You got the right person. You did. Fish are tasty. Look at Tuna Pics. Checks out. Exactly. So it's not anything particularly deep. It's just that's me. I enjoy fishing. I enjoy fishing smiles. Fish are pretty awesome. While isn't fish, I'm pretty partial to the octopus. Yeah. I won't say what I was gonna say. Never mind. Ever since the first username I ever made would have been fox coded. Fox coded. Let's go. Foxes are pretty cool too. I've always liked foxes. For a land animal, they're pretty pog. I'm just uncreative and I like sharks. My name my name is Emily. Boom. Damn. Let's go. Easy. Lucy like Lucy. Lucy. Also the pigtails. Yes, the pigtails, Nanners. Hey, you drew me like this, didn't you? By the way, Nanners is an artist, by the way, y'all. If you don't know Nanners, I don't know if I can find your art very easily, but Nanners is actually the inspiration for. Nanners, I don't know if you've ever seen this full outfit, but Nanners was actually, your art was like the inspiration that we went with for this outfit. This was your art was literally the inspo for what I went with here when you were doing a little bit of designing and you made it a crop. Hold on, let me see if we can find the original art. It was Tuna 2.0 art. Wait, is it on VGen? I can maybe find it. Tsunamiku. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Yeah, but links aren't allowed in my chat. Give me a second. I can find it. Okay. Wah. Yes, I'm going to VGen. Here we go. I'm almost there. There we go. So I actually, when I was considering this, when I was considering like making my model, making my outfit, like this was like here. Nanners did me as gender bend because I was like, hey, could you do a gender bend for me? And this is what they did. And I really liked the way that you did the wetsuit. So the wetsuit ended up being, let me get rid of the sweats like this. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. The wetsuit ended up being like this. Let me zoom out a bit more. Here, this is a full outfit, by the way, if you haven't seen it. It's the full outfit if you haven't seen it. Oh, did Warframe just crash? I think my Warframe just crashed. My workers really like this. Oh, did they? Hey, that's awesome. Let's go. I think my Warframe crashed. Smiles. Yeah. So yeah, that was 100% the inspo. Yeah, I think it crashed. You woke it. I did. Hold on, I have to Alt F4 out of Warframe. 1 second. Warframe. End task. Goodbye, Warframe. I have to reload you. Ermagerd. Yeah, and let me scroll up. I was missing some big messages. For a land animal. Yeah, I'm doing well though, Nanners. Thanks for asking. For me, when I was in high school, I knew a senior who always called me his little clone because I was similar to him growing up. Before he graduated, he drew on the board because he was an artist and some art of me, a crab with angel wings. Oh, hey, that's cute. I love that. And I've been angel crab ever since. I like that. And I feel that on the servers, people are all like dog girls and cat boys and like that, and people don't point at me and go, fish! Like, what? When was that even on the table? And I have a squid avatar that's never going away. I love your squid avatar, Scars. You're like, it's a really, really goated color scheme, and I like the art that you've shown of it so far. It's really, really pretty. Warframe, please come back. It's back. Don't worry about it. My problem is that I think that it didn't count for me doing that mission. Hey, Shrimpy, how's it going? I think it may not have counted for the void. Da void. No, it did not. We gotta redo it. My bad. All right, y'all. We gotta redo that mission. Hold on, let me invite people. We gotta read. Who was in my? Okay, people join. I forget who was in my group. Y'all just join. I can't remember anymore. You all should join. Da void. Yeah, it is interesting how people come up with their like persona. I think that there's like a bunch of different ways. Like some people, it's like something that resonates with them. For some people, it's like aspirational. Maybe it's just random and they just like that thing and there's nothing really deeper to it. And sometimes it's like a mix of all those things together. I named myself after my favorite video game series. Your favorite is Overlord Pretty Dude. What's that? What video game is that? My name comes out to Dark was taken. Listen, Drac, that's real. That's real. That's real. Wow. It's been good taking a weekend off before the last big summer crunch. Basically all PF August and September without rest. Damn! Okay, good luck, Trippy. I'm sending you good luck. What pronouns do I prefer, Jay? It's right there. I can, when you do this command, right there. I use they. I use they, them pronouns, and those are some, if you would like to use instead of gender language, language, like man or dude or king or any of those things, you can use those. I am okay with, I haven't really put it in my bio, but I don't mind. If someone says she or her, I tend not to care all that much. Is it my preferred? Definitely not. But it's definitely, it's what have I been saying? It's like always they, she is always they, she is okay, never he. You're gonna hate me? Why? What's up? Your royal hotness? Perfect. My liege? Perfect. Exactly. Why am I gonna hate you? You can mess up, just try your best and be very... Exactly. Honestly, as long as you don't he, him me, I'm fine. I'm really good as long as you don't he, him me. That's okay. Days washed away. As long as I don't get he, himmed, I'm alright. Don't... It's fineronies. Yeah, keep all the he, hims for me. Okay, Angel. Alright. This song is so good, and I've never played the game it's from. I think it's Final Fantasy VIII. I think this is Memoria dello Stono from Final Fantasy VIII. I've never played it. An angel for that femboy collection. Oh damn, that's like a holy crap. That's a lot of crystals. Wow, they just all melted. Don't be stingy. I want some share. Making a video where you're huge. That's fine. Listen, I want to be huge. I want to be a contender. I want to be a contender. Like Rocky always said. I want to be a contender. That I think is Rocky anyway, maybe, possibly. That's my best accent for Rocky, by the way. Please praise me. Please praise me. Our aquatic regent. Exactly. There you go. Now you're getting it. Yeah, I mean, gender language and non-gender language, again, is something that's very specific to people. There's like a cool little thing that that Guma has that that specifies like what they like and what they don't like of different language. Like people like, for example, I still identify as a twink, which is usually something used, usually used by like gay, like male identifying people, and I'm just like, but it's mine. I still use it. It's me. Hi. I belong to the 1% of capitalist oligarchy. Of course you do. Let's do that about Twinkistan. I don't mind they, them. Actually, sometime it's kind of nice, but I still prefer he and prefer as a man first and foremost. Yeah. Whatever you prefer, just make it known, and people should be calling you by that. One of the best people. Best people? What? I'm a femboy historian who will not be denied. What is happening in chat? What are y'all doing? What is this role play? Okay, that broke my concentration to hear you like to be called twink. I've always said that. I've always been a self-described one. I've always been a self-described twink every single time. I don't identify as femboy. Doing an orange man, I could tell. Why are we role playing? Tuna, it's the femboy wars, obviously. This is exactly. I'm above the femboy wars. Kind of spacing off for how long I've been in stream. Yeah, I mean, streams been going a while. We're at almost 9 hours. I think it's safe to say that my energy is back, Smile. My throat is probably going to be sore after this, but you know. So I got a birthday dinner that I need to go to tonight. I think it's going to be, so I need to, so probably I got in me like another like 40 minutes before I should probably finish up. Let's see how much of like the void and other places we can do. Hey, Sweet Valentine, how's it going? Second wind. I just like people regardless of orientation or gender, and that's pretty cool. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Felix, how's it going? Welcome in from the YouTube side. You may hear me yapping, and that's because I'm yapping to my Twitch chat. Do you use honey to help with the throat at all? Yeah. It's gonna be huge. Oh my god. You know, one of the reasons I think that Cheeto Man was able to get to where he was is because everybody thought he was just like a silly dude. People were like, ah, yeah, he's just, look at all the memes. Look at all the memes. He's just a silly guy. He could never win. And then what happens, right? Perhaps this is a fool's war, but I'll lay down my arms and choose peace. Yes. Yes, choose peace. I welcome you into my bosom. Choose peace. You may rest here. You may rest here in peace. Also, why is my hair Hatsune Miku again? You acquire the perfect fishing vessel in Guild Wars 2. What does that mean? What does that mean? Fishing vessel. I scroll. Drac, what did you send me? Wait, Drac, what is this? Did you make a clip? Oh my god, you did. What the heck? Wait, you can get boats in Guild Wars 2? When did that happen? That's adorable. I love that. It's like a little toy boat. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, End of Dragons. Gotcha. Yeah, well, hello, Phoenix. Good. Wait, did the game crash again? Why game crash whenever I alt tab? Why game crash when Tuna alt tab? Cringe. This is cringe. This is illegal. Why game crash? It's never done this before. This is new. This is the new bug. Tuna and your alt tab tendency. I alt tab constantly. Tuna, stop breaking things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why take away Booba? I'm sorry. I had to move off to the side. I'm sorry. Listen, you can appreciate them from over here. To the bosom. Yeah. Also, Prinny, you never did answer me what that game was that you think. Yes, I want to reconnect to squad. Let's go. Let's go. I'm alt tabbing Warframe too. No issues. Yeah, it shouldn't. I haven't had any issues all day. Suddenly issues. Alright, cool. I made it back in. Let's go. Got hips. I'm okay. Yeah. We love hips. A Warframe is anti-tuna stream all of a sudden. All of a sudden I'm being hated on. I don't know why. Can I leave? How do I leave? Didn't I? Games Disgaea. I must have missed it. Oh, Disgaea. I've always wanted to play Disgaea, but every time I look at it, it's like this looks like it's gonna take millions of hours. Always appreciate off tuna game moves, just more to appreciate. Exactly. I haven't get DC whenever I alt tab. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, it's weird. Why? Strange. Rude, even. God, oh, you left? Oh, mistakes were made, I guess. Mistakes were made, I suppose. Nothing inside. I love Persona 5 music. Persona 5 music was probably one of my favorite things about Persona. I really did enjoy that game when I played it. Alright, we exited. Oof. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I can feel my throat actually getting tired. I think I'm gonna go until the next ad break. I'm in the dump up. Is the capture mission I can do alone in 1 minute probably? Okay. Persona satisfying is generally pretty good. Yep. You can dump hundreds of hours into those games. Yeah, the end game is crazy, so I'm just like, ooh. Ooh. Wait, also, what does PR mean, by the way, Trippy? Sorry, you said you have, like, PR alt something. Can't get into Persona time management explosion. I freely admit, I opened the game, and then I opened a guide. I did not play that game with, like, blind. Like, people are like, no, don't do that. You play it through once, and then you play it through a second time to go and do it. No. I don't have time for that. What do you mean I play it through a second time? Huh? Who's got time for that? I certainly don't. Estulua. Oh, okay, gotcha. How are you? I'm good, Felix. Thanks for asking. We're just playing some Warframe today. It's a 100-hour game or some nonsense. Yeah, it took me 116 hours or something to finish that game. Play Persona like a visual novel. Well, now crack open that guide. I immediately opened up a guide and I just followed that guide. It was like a non-spoiler guide, so I didn't actually get like spoiled or anything like that, but still, right? Yeah, my throat is getting tired. I think we're gonna be finishing up probably in about 15 minutes. We'll see how far we can get in Lua. Finally, I was noticed. Yeah, sorry, Felix. I have my YouTube chat off to the side of my Twitch chat. It can be a little bit hard to see it sometimes. My bad. I apologize. You were in he noticed though. I did notice you, senpai. Very true. That was how I tried getting into Persona 4 before I lost interest. Trying to do it. YouTube chat is here. YouTube chat is here. Only I can see it. Only I, Tuna, hold the Janus key. Only I, Tuna, will be able to see the YouTube chat. Oh, this is the song that y'all requested last weekend. The Iron Mouse song. It's so good. Twitch says hi. Felix says hello. Just here you VTuber play. Aw, thank you. I play Warframe every single weekend and I stream also during the week as well. Do you have Iron Mouse in the background? That is Iron Mouse. It's an Iron Mouse song. I feel like the biggest problem I have with Persona 4 and 5 is that it takes 2 hours of forced walking cutscene before you can really start playing. Yeah, very much. It takes the JRPG experience to the extreme. That's a problem that I have a little bit with Persona series as well, is mostly like the bloat. I feel like you could cut down that game quite a bit and it wouldn't lose anything. There's a lot of hours that you spend in Persona that, even though the game is long, I don't consider them to be valuable gameplay hours. I'm just kind of like spinning my wheels, trying to like spam through stuff to get to like a portion that I want to actually play. You know what I mean? Persona 5 Royal is one of my favorite JRPGs ever. I played it 3 times. I never played Royal because I played the first game and I was like, I don't really feel like going back and playing Royal, honestly. Twitch chat, we must attack the YouTube. Don't attack YouTube chat. Hello, Felix. Enjoy. Thanks, Oblivious. You telling me I can shadow clone myself in the 2 chats to be twice as annoying? I shall use this power reveal. Yeah, we do have the YouTube. Can somebody do like I think I can do exclamation point YouTube. No, there's no exclamation point YouTube. I think it's just socials. There it is. There you go. If you want to check out my YouTube, I do have a YouTube. If you want to check out YouTube, you can check out YouTube. YouTube is where all the VODs are stored permanently. Unlike Twitch, who's a hater and they get rid of my VODs after a little bit. You can check out YouTube, and YouTube has all of my VODs available there. Admittedly, you'll probably be missing some functionality like the music, because it's YouTube safe instead of copyrighted. I get that. Royal is for people who've never played PF. I know. I honestly wish that I hadn't played Persona 5 when it came out and just played Persona 5 Persona 5 Royal, because it seems like a much better game, or a much better experience, or a more complete experience rather. And I now have Tuna on both monitors. Perfect! Double Tuna. Double the fun. They can't take me. I own many knives and I know my neurotoxins well. You mean in Minecraft, right? You own many knives in Minecraft and you know neurotoxins in Minecraft, right? In Twitch vs YouTube war, I'll emerge victorious. I don't know. There's a bunch of people over here. That said, P5R is one of the best written villains Atlas has ever made. I'm stumbling now. That's fair. Like I said, I wish I had played Persona 5 Royal instead of Persona 5, but it is what it is. So staring at your model's hips and listening to Iron Mouse, hey. The hips are not bad. They're there because I enjoy them as well. Yes, of course. Iron Mouse is such a phenomenal singer. I really hope. I've heard that her health is continuing to improve, and I hope that her health continues to improve and continues to get better. Because I really would love to hear more music from her, because she has such a phenomenal voice. Suna, did you know that you lost something? You just lost the game. Hey, Emmy. Hey, Emmy. 2008 call. They want their joke back. They want their joke back. They're suing. They're suing for copyright infringement. Ah, that's not an okay word, Jay. There's my. That's not an okay word. There's other words that you could use as a superlative. Don't block me. It's not an okay word. Ahoy, Scarth. Might have to change some YouTube account if I don't want to be doxxed. I just noticed I basically have all my info on there. Whoops. Only I have the ADHD. Only I Tuna. I haven't heard her sing, but it's good for a sec. Yeah, I'm going to end up with Shakira song requests at this point. You should do Shakira ground voice. Ridiculously. There we go. That's a much better word. Not just any boy, a fucking femboy. Ah, I am not a femboy. I am twink different. The Twitch invasion of YouTube has begun. Wait, hold on a second. Did you make sure to bring your snacks? I left bentos out for everybody. Ahoy! Yeah, there is a YouTube chat. Again, that's just where I keep all my VODs. If you want to check out my VODs, if you are like, I missed the tuna stream, but I still want to see tuna, you can go check out the VODs. They're all there. They're all there. I have not actually been posting the Warframe VODs over there until today, but now they will be over there as well. Up until now, it's only been the Tuesday, Wednesday ones. Snacks, we got a feast right there. Exactly, a whole ass bakery. Whole ass bakery, in fact. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to buy snacks. Yeah, I wish I could actually merge the chats. But yeah, she is ridiculously talented, Jay. You are right. She's ridiculously talented, and I hope that she gets better so that she can sing more music. But I wish I could merge the chats, but unfortunately that's against Twitch TOS specifically. That's against Twitch TOS specifically. Twitch will not allow me to merge the chats. Twitch, in their TOS, when you are dual streaming, you must make sure that Twitch is the best quality and has no merged chats, because you don't want to encourage people to other platforms. Raid? Shakira, hips don't lie. Let's fucking go. I love that song. Are you allowed to merge them in the on-screen chat? No, you're not allowed to merge them in any way. Not on screen and not in the thing. And you know, I probably would not get. I would probably not get like bonked because my stream is relatively small. It's like, it's still something I want to avoid. Twitch Angel and YouTube Angel. Which one is the real femboy appreciator? Which one? Sounds like one of those. What is it? The Kitchen Nightmares things.
Hi, honey.
Do you wonder if you on-screen chats would be allowed? I don't know. I haven't risked it. Also, hi, honey. Hi, Lalo. How are you? How's stream going? Good. We're just yapping. We're doing some Shakira music now. We two cannot exist together. We must fight for dominance. Is this like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type of thing, Angel? Which are you? Kiwi? What's Kiwi? Which encourages... God. Jesus Christ. Gotta go. I'll subscribe though. War isn't over that. No worries, Felix. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good one, okay, Johnny? Yapframe is good. We do love Yapframe. A retired opera singer reviewed her new song and said that she could probably book at her current level, and she started to cry. It was very cute. Book means she's a strong enough singer to sing on a stage, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Contextually. Like that. Where am I? Is it this one? Disable security. If you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Suddenly, Angel grabs self-cessed. Wait, what? Hold on. I guess Angel never did specify what the conflict would look like. I was being edgy. I'll be more careful. It's okay. I don't read things sometimes. You're lucky. I can't read. This song was the song of the early 2000s for me. This was my vibe in the early 2000s. Damn. The early 2000s, I listened to this song so goddamn much. Love it. No comment? Alright, Angel, I see how it is. Did we find them? Okay, perfect. Christina Aguilera, Shakira, Britney Spears, the Spidey Girls. The Spidey Girls, my favorite. Almost as good as the Spice Girls. Almost as good as the Spice Girls. Spidey Girls. Oh yeah, are y'all excited? Are y'all excited for the new Spider-Man movie that's coming out? I think it's next year, right? The thrilling conclusion of Into the Spider-Verse. I am so hyped. I love the first two movies so much. I really gotta rewatch them because like the second one, unfortunately, like when I was in the movie theater, it was not in I was not in a good spot. I had to look straight up at the screen. It was awful. I'm old, Tuna. That's okay, Tasu. It's been delayed a bit more. No, Jay, you weren't a fan of it. When is it releasing anyway? Cross the Spider-Verse. It's gonna be Beyond the Spider-Verse? Is that the next one? Yeah, Beyond the Spider-Verse. 2027. Oh, it was delayed a whole year. Damn, okay. I'm excited for the Mighty Nine. The Mighty Nine? What's that? The Mighty Nine. Mighty Nine. Why not? Oh, right. I forgot the name of this. This is the new Critical Role thing, right? The new Critical Role show, right? It's gonna be on Amazon. Yeah, I'm excited as well. I really like the first one, the Vox show. I really like that one, so I'm excited. I'm a little bit hyped too. It's the D&D group from Critical Role. They got wait, it's on Hulu now. I guess I'll never see it then. Vox Machina, that's what it was. I guess I'll never see it now, Christ. Let's see how much of this we can do. J. Jonah Jameson demanding pictures of the Spider Girl? Is that just paparazzi? And you is one. And now I got a weapon. Speaking of D&D, I'm playing. Oh, hey, let's go! I actually have a Cyberpunk Red campaign that I am working on getting off the ground, or not campaign, but one shot. I'm working on getting off the ground. Also, hold on. I just realized I'm actually. What's the party doing? What is the party doing? I'll cut off both legs to see Vox Machina. Okay, settle down there. Settle down there, Jimba. Let's go. Settle down there. Oh yeah, I remember there's not enough Kickstarter goals to get all the way to Vox Machina. Kickstarter was crazy. Oh, was it really? Check. Could be Warframe 2. I remember might have consumed the whole series from the start to. I like Critical Role, but I like Dimension 20 better. I put my hands up. I like Dimension 20 better. I enjoy that better as an. I feel like Critical Role campaigns make for a better story, maybe. I think that translating those into like animated TV shows and stuff, that makes sense. That makes sense. They make for better whole stories, but Dimension 20 is better entertainment. Dips in Paradise? Oh, you mean Dim Sum Paradise? I mean Dim Sum Paradise. Jay, what do you mean by that? I've not watched either because the posts their whole sessions. Tuna, you know I can't write. Got a weapon. I was joking, duh. Just be careful. This one. Perish. Really? Yep. Really. Oh, fair, to each their own. The only reason why I haven't started consuming Dimension 20 as well is because I tend to just follow completely by my interest. That's fair. I like Critical Role. It's just a different kind of you know what I mean? Dimension 20 is amazing. Dimension 20 is amazing. Critical Role, again, is good, but it's just a story. It's a story. It's a bit more traditional. It's more traditional storytelling, more traditional... What would be the right word for it? It's a more traditional form of D&D and tabletop, which I don't dislike, but from an entertainment perspective, I'd rather just listen. I'd rather just read it or listen to it as a podcast. You know what I mean? as opposed to Dimension 20, which I really enjoy just watching and I get involved. The first season of Vox Machina left. Yeah, no, I love Vox Machina. Again, I enjoyed Critical Role better as an animated series. I just fell through the map and got to the last minute. Listen, it's fine, don't worry about it, as long as you made it back. As long as you made it back. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy Vox Machina as a... I enjoy Vox Machina or Critical Role as like animated series over like the actual campaigns that they do. And again, it's not that Critical Role is bad or anything. I just have a different preference. It's like some people prefer DC over Marvel, right? Where are you, Corvette? Dimension 20 is Brennan, right? Yes, it is. It's a very different style. D&D campaign's so hard to fall for me. Missing an episode when you're lost. Yeah, that's kind of another reason why I do like Dimension 20 is because Dimension 20 is very Dimension 20 is shorter campaigns. They usually only have like 10 to 20 episodes of season, and each episode is like 2 to 4 hours long. So I can kind of keep track of it. Whereas Critical Role, it's like 60 to 80 episodes. At least that's what I remember it on being on YouTube. It's like really, really, really long. It's a bit too much time. It's a bit too much of a time investment for me. I burned out, I think like 3/4 of the way through the first campaign, and then I didn't finish the first campaign. Then I came back for the second campaign for the, I don't remember which one that is. I think that's Mighty Number 9. Not Mighty Number 9. 9 one. And I only got like a third of the way through it, and then I got tired. It's so long I get exhausted. The same thing happened for not another D&D podcast like Murph's one, like the Not Another D&D podcast. That one again, a good podcast, but it's just so long I get tired. Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond, sure thing. Sweet Caroline. Wah, wah, wah. Different style than Matt does? Yeah, very different style from what Matt does. I love that D&D series is called One Piece D&D. There's a thing that makes it good, and it's 4 players. Seems like they are paid to make the DM go insane. That sometimes feels like Emily Ashford and Brendan Lee Mulligan though. Hi Figgy! Here I got my daily. You did. But hi Figgy, how's it going? My favorite adventure is Nye personally. Which one is that one? I don't know which one that is. Feel like I'm going to be attacked now? What do you mean you're going to feel like you're going to be attacked now, huh? Hey, thanks, Jack. That's the name. Oh, Beatles. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. That's an old school song. It's fake. It's fake. It is fake. Yeah, my personal silver lining is that I have a terrible habit of listening to everything at double speed. I consume more in less time. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my personal silver lining is that I have a terrible habit. Yeah, I already read that. Double? Wow, 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 also throws it off for me. Right of center? What do you mean, Jay? Everyone wants to rule the world. That's another good one. Okay, I'm gonna actually... we are actually getting towards the end of stream here, so I'm actually going to pause music things after that, because that's gonna be probably the last song that we get to listen to. I feel like everyone should be able to live their life how they feel. Yep. And fun fact, according to my dad, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is actually not based on LSD, but a kid's drawing as a woman in the sky when they asked us Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hope you have some tea later, Tuna. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my god, can I leave? Oh, it's these sentience things that are killing me. Tuna, we need to get out. Yeah, I know, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I know. I made a mistake. I'm here. You are here, indeed. All right, let's head on. Yes, everyone's got to be somewhere. Okay, crack is at 13, 18, let's go. Sorry, my brain, I do feel like I am actually... Should I refund those ones? I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired. I might leave these up in queue for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more mission. I think we'll do one more mission, and then we'll leave up the ones that are in the queue for tomorrow, and we'll start with those ones. All right, wearers want to be here, but I think they're embarrassed. Again, just, you know, be better, I guess, is the only thing I can tell them. I will say, Jay, that constantly saying that I'm right wing, I'm right wing, I'm right wing doesn't. You don't need to constantly talk about it. You don't need to constantly mention it. I know there are definitely people both in my chat and in Palm's chat that are right leaning, but you don't need to like bring it up all the time. Because it's kind of like, look at me, I'm different, please pay attention. And it's like, it's not that it's wrong to be necessarily right of center, but like when you constantly bring it up, you kind of get squinted at a little bit. Yeah, we've kind of moved on a little bit. I've said my piece. I've said my piece about everything. I've already laid down my thoughts, and I think we can leave it at that. Hey, Caroline. Bop. You don't mention in Palm's chat? Well, there you go. There you go. In Palm's chat, you'd probably get your message deleted before she even got to read it. I'm a little bit more open about discussing things, but like I do also have my own lines. Because I do like to talk about things, but you know, it is a, you know, let's not go too far kind of vibe. Okay, I'm alone in here, I just realized. Does Sephiroth cause a... Wait, isn't his wing left? Hold on a second. Isn't his wing... Hold on. Sephiroth. Oh, no, it's left from our perspective. Never mind. Oh, and bring it up again? I mean... Yeah, I like talking about politics, but it's kind of like a... Oh, wow, everybody's gone. It's kind of a sometimes kind of vibe, and only on my own terms. Maybe that's selfish of me, but it is my stream, so I do what I want. Smiles. That funny fact about Neil Diamond, he has no idea where people started with the so good part of this song? What do you mean? So good? What do you mean? I actually only know this song from listening to it from like other people. That's it. Also, it's funny how like so many of the people on my friends list are like awake at night, and then as soon as it's like nighttime, it's like they're all gone. They're all gone. Everybody's disappeared. As soon as it's daytime, everybody's gone. Disappeared. Bye-bye. We Caroline. Ba-ba-ba. My sweet Caroline. Da, da, da. The sunrise puts a lot of people to sleep. It should put me to sleep as well. I gotta go to bed soon. All right, we'll do. Let's do this last mission that I, for some reason, did not go with y'all on. Yeah. Okay. So after he says the song's so good, traditionally people say so good. Oh. Oh no, Lewis spy. Oh no, Lewis. Okay, well, good luck everybody. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Sure. I listen to a lot of old music, so I hear that all the time. Sounds like a live concert thing. The So Good, So Good thing. Maybe. I've never heard it myself. But then again, I've never actually heard Neil Diamond live. There's diamonds. You see in the sky with diamonds. I know. Be on the lookout. Actually, wait. No, back. I'm so good at parkour that I fall into the abyss. Goodbye. Goodbye. Old bangers be amazing. I think some of my favorite ones are like Journey. I absolutely love Journey. I love Queen. Queen is fantastic. Queen is absolutely fantastic. Looking Out. Gravity Located. Can we get some falls in chat? Can we get some falling tunas in chat? Smile. Oh, little tuna bot. No. Okay, I gotta change that. Little tuna bot doesn't have no sub anymore. Damn it. Wait, how do I? Oh. What is this? Uh-oh, fuck. How does this work? Oblivious. Oh, Oblivious, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Oblivious. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Oblivious, for the T1 sub to Little Tuna Bot. Also, Bresh Friend Doll, welcome in. Hey, Tuna, I just love you, part of your community. You're awesome. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Why doesn't Tuna have a limited membership? The bug? Because I can't afford it. That's why. Oblivious. You'll get refunded, I believe, Angel. Thank you for the 3 months to Tasu. Enjoy the emotes and happy viewing, Tasu. Okay, I didn't know what to do there. I got confused. Okay, sorry, I can't do these. Confusion. It should have been free. I'm sorry. But thank you, I appreciate it. Let's I can go. Enjoy the emotes and after viewing and all that, Tashu. We got one, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Huh? You must have clicked at the same time. I get my like. Wow. Owie. Owie. Question, Drac. Are you always on your phone when you're playing when you're playing Warframe at night? I'm really curious. Do you ever have me on the PC? Yeah, enjoy the emotes and after viewing. Go for it. Yeah, I got the you can't play this message. Oh, wait, so did somebody else get it first then? Wow. Wait, hold on, let me scroll up there for a second. What did it say? So Oblivious, it says Oblivious gifted it to Lil Tunabot, but Angel is the one who actually got the purchase through. That's hecky. That's weird. That's silly. How do you work? How does this work? Oblivious and I tried gifting bots at the same time. But somehow Oblivious got the credit despite Angel paying for it. Wow, I'm so sorry, Angel. Listen, I'll remember that it's you that gifted, don't worry. No, Angel's got denied. Oh, okay, gotcha. How does this work? Where am I going? It was a team effort, really. Oh yeah, no, they're probably gone. I was gonna ask Nona something, but they're probably AFK now. How does this console work? I'm confused. It's broken. Oh, do I have to go back I need to find the portal to go back in time. That's what it is, right? There's like a portal around here, and it's like, it sends you back in time, right? There it is. No, it's okay. I've already forgotten what my question was anyway. I just remembered, like, I had something to ask Nona, and then it was gone. this. I don't understand the Lua. I don't understand the Lua spies. Hey, thanks for the water in the interim, Angel. Yosh. We're out. Wait, I'm confused. Tuna confusion. Is it this one? Do I go up this pipe? No. Oh. Whoa. Huh? No! Lasers. Okay, hold on. Zoom! Okay, I made it. Okay, don't want to touch... Don't get hit by the death orb. Puzzle? What the... No, no, no! Fuck. Sorry. I flipped it. My bad. There's the button. Okay, I got... Okay, well, I can just zoom now. I hit the wrong thing. Hi, Druid. How are you? Also, hi, Zeno. How's it going? Me and you, Tuna, are stuck out the door getting close. Oh, okay. Well, I hit the thing by accident. I think we have to, like... Wow, the lure ones aren't messing around, huh? Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountain. Yeah, I understand what it is now, but we're not gonna be able to do it before the data purchase. Tree road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, our memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me, and radio reminds me of my home far away. When I've been down the road, I get a feeling that I just have been there yesterday. Yesterday, adds the country roads. Take me home. Sorry. Those of you who are here, like, why are you singing, Tuna? I love singing. Hey, Gamma, how's it going? Gone, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. Tuna's fridge is still gone. Yeah, it was at TennoCon. Didn't you see it there, Gamma? It was at TennoCon. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Hey, Melancholy, how is it? Country roads. TennoCon mentioned, hi, Kai. How are you? country roads. Chinna singing is good, but why do you sing when complain about how your throat's hurting? Don't worry about it. Hi, Kai. Let me give you a shout out. Alakai Lazuli. Ben Star's inside of it. Exactly. Hi, Kai. We're actually just finishing. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. We're just actually finishing up here, though. I've been going for about 9.5 hours, and I'm considering that it is time to go to bed. Get some food, get some rest, go to sleep. What I do want to look at really quickly is weapons, though. Which shitty weapons do I have? How are you doing, Kai? What's up today? What you doing? I think the Hind is garbage, right? We can sell that. Hind is garbage. The Heck, isn't the Heck decent? I should keep that, right? What else have I leveled that is trash? I believe Aether Reaper is garbage. Furious, we want to keep that for some reason. The Kestrel is bad. We get rid of that as well. Magistar, we're going to keep that one. Magnus. Ooh, wait, isn't there like the AK Magnus? I should probably keep that one. Sindo, I've not leveled yet. Sun and Moon, Tatsu Prime, Siam. I think that's all the bad ones. Thinking against some resting, been up all night. Well, what were you doing all night? The Heck is fine. Tuna is 16 filled. Shut up. Quiet you. Okay. Let's finish up here. I'm gonna head back to my main screen. Yeah. Wow. All right. I think that is it for me today, everybody. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Tuna is old. I coded in 2016 build. I am indeed. But thank you all for hopping on in. I appreciate it. If you're new here, check out the Discord. Best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams. Keep all that stuff going on. You can see updates and all that good, all those good things of what's happening in stream. We also do movie nights every Thursday. Do keep in mind, as a little reminder for any of you who did not hear any of my other streams, is next weekend I will not be here. There will also be no movie night next week because I'm going to be in Montreal with Palm. We're going to be going to Otakuthon, so I will not be here. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. I will not be here Thursday through Sunday next week. So no movie night as well as no weekend streams. I apologize. Just in time for there to be a new patch probably or some shit. Oh, right, I forgot. On Wednesday is the Dog Days thing. So Dog Days. We're gonna be playing Warframe on Wednesday though. So if you want to join in on Wednesday, we're gonna be doing Warframe during the day. Weird, amazing, during the day, crazy even. Yeah. We're gonna be playing during the day. Other than that, thank you all for dropping on in. Check out my socials if you want to check out my YouTube, Blue Sky, or Ko-Fi. You can find Blue Sky is where where you can find all my social stuff. YouTube is my VOD channel, and Ko-Fi if you want to do some direct, if you would like to do some direct funds to the Tuna to continue the stream. Also check out my merch store. We got some cool merch if you want to grab some Tuna merch. If you're vibing and you want my face on your body, there you go. That's where you can find it. Or Cup, if you're thinking if that's okay too. That's okay too. Remember, I'll remember, Drac. Don't worry. But you have Canadian money? Why? Just buy some Monopoly money. It's the same value. Haha. Zing. And then also there is the raid message. So grab that raid message, okay? Screaming one if you have the bits for it. Otherwise, grab the raid message, which is the raid one with the finger guns or the heart emote. Or the heart emote. So, let's go find someone to raid into. I don't know who's streaming right now. Who's doing the streams? That's me. I see Elden Ring Scout. I see Akami's playing Abiotic Factor. Should we check out the Warframe category? Let's see the Warframe category. Is there a VTuber who is playing? A VTuber that I want to raid that's playing. Hey, Quill's streaming! Baby Tenno, let's go raid a Baby Tenno. Quill. Let's go say hi to Quill. Quill is streaming. She's a Baby Tenno. Go say be nice. She's playing some Warframes. Yeah, let's go say hi to Baby Tenno. Okay, so thank you all for dropping in. Thank you for the conversation as well. We got a little bit hot and heavy in our conversations. Back to the time. Yeah. We got a little bit of hot and heavy in our conversation today, a little bit of politics, a little bit of socio stuff. Hope everybody was okay with that. I like talking about that. I try not to make it like an every stream thing, but I do get heated sometimes. Sometimes I get a little bit excitable about my video games, about when I'm playing my video games. But yeah, grab that raid message. Heat and fish don't go well. No, they do not. Sometimes they do though. Get hydrated. I missed that. Yeah, well, you go check out the VOD over on YouTube. There you go. But yeah, I will see you all again next time. Have a great rest of your night. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll see you again tonight for some more Warframe. And goodbye, everybody. See ya. Thank you for the subs and the raids and the yaps. Bye-bye. See you. Yeah, yeah.